Hello, I'm HQ of HQ Reacts. If you find yourself here and you're not subscribed, please like, share, and subscribe. If you find me on other social media platforms, please follow me, like, share, and subscribe. We are trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So, you can catch me on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Hey. This is HQ now. We're one of these pop-up shows, right? Because I noticed lately we've been getting the baby mamas keep coming back. You know the baby mamas that know full well they shouldn't even be on here asking for what they asking for. And yet they be on here. So I was going to make a video. Wanted to make a video about the baby mamas, just a couple, who show up on Kendra G's show talking 2-point crazy and thinking they entitled to get what they get. I don't know, but let's see. Let's get it. Hold on.
Hello?
Oh my God. Hello.
I can't. You got to turn on the lights, baby girl.
I know. I wasn't expecting you to actually click on my picture.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine. How are you?
Hey, baby girl.
Look.
We've all messed up, hair, big, in the dark, come out of the dark like a monster. What's going on? Let's see what she asking for first.
LaShonda, where are you calling me from?
Detroit.
How old are you?
I am 40.
Okay, what you do for a living, boo? Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
I actually work at a utility company and I have my own business. I'm a wedding officiant and a notary.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
3.
How old are your 3 kids?
8, 11, and 14.
Okay, all by the same man?
I'll sing. Yes.
You ever been married?
Yeah.
When did you get divorced?
4 years ago.
Okay, why'd you get divorced?
It was just it's domestic stuff.
Oh no, sorry about that. Okay, so we got LaShonda, Detroit, 40. What's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
Utility company, wedding officiant, also does notoriety. Mom to 3 kids by her ex-husband.
Not notoriety, notary. Notoriety is like some kind of infamous, scandalous type thing where you have notoriety. Notary is when you are paid to stamp something legal and official. Kendra, dumb.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Let's see. Someone that makes at least 6 figures.
What makes the least?
See, the first thing that come out her mouth, wait a minute. First thing that come out her mouth. She got 3 kids. You can tell she's kind of overweight. We gonna leave that alone because we ain't seen the kindergarten yet. She asking for 6 figures. Well, I mean, 6 figures. Why? Why do you need 6 figures?
100,000.
Because I know you ain't making 6 figures. I know with them 3, 4, 5 different jobs, you ain't making 6 figures. So why you asking for 6 figures?
Yes.
So if he made less than that, you wouldn't date him?
I will work with him depending on his personality and,
Okay. All right. So make 100K. We started off there, child. And they always getting on me with the money when I tell them the money is just one question out of all the questions.
Wait a minute. Let's ask this question. Even if she didn't have kids, would she be able to pull a six-figure man, even if she didn't have kids? I mean, the look ain't there. The job that she got ain't there. The hair ain't there. Just even without the kid. Ask the question, even without the kids, can you demand what you asking for? Even without the kids. That's the first question we got to ask. Yeah. Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button.
But I don't really, they be like, Kendra, she started off with the money. I want that to be said. So when they start coming. So when they, well, I'm going to ask you this, because they will say this. Did your ex-husband make $100K?
No.
No. So I'm going to just let you respond. They're going to say you had 3 kids by a man that didn't make $100K. Why he has to make $100K?
Because my kid's father, we were together since we were kids. But now I'm a point in my life where I make over 6 figures. And so
you make over 6 figures, or you make over $100K?
I make over $100K.
Okay, gotcha. So you just want somebody.
See, when they say they make over $100K, what they really mean is at one particular point they could make over $100K. Not necessarily that they still make over $100K. Just because you made over $100K 5 years ago don't mean you still make over $100K. This is the sad part right here. Because ain't no way, even if you made $100K, you got 3 children. So therefore that 100K ain't really $100K.
That makes what you make equal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we got there early. Any other requirements? Back up a little bit. We got to see your full face. Okay.
We don't. No, we don't.
All right.
So
make at least 6 figures.
Yes. He has to be spiritual. He doesn't necessarily have to go to church, but he do have to there you go.
So have your head cut off. Don't have your head cut off. All right. So be spiritual. What else, honey?
What else?
He has to have a sense of humor. He has to like to travel because I travel all the time. I'm always on the go. So I need somebody that's not like a homebody. I do like to be at home sometimes, but you have to be able to get out every once in a while.
See, I got a question. When you're traveling all the time and you got kids, don't you think it's a good thing to be able to have a stable home for those children? I mean, do they live in hotels when you travel? I mean, I don't understand. How you travel and the kids travel with you all the time for your job. So your job just say, hey, kids go with you. You got 3 kids, or you don't have a stable home for the kid, or do you have a stable home for the kid? I don't understand. What's going on?
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are narcissists or
Stop. Yeah, y'all don't even know what narcissist is. Y'all don't even know what that is, and you don't even know how to spot it when you see it. So why y'all keep saying narcissist? None of y'all know what that means.
Don't know how to communicate properly in an argument.
Okay. Remember, don't have your head cut off. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, he doesn't have to look a certain way.
Okay. We got to the money question already. Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when we see your full body.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting you to do that. I have no pants on.
Go put some pants on.
All right, hold on.
She just thought she was gonna get out of that. She just knew she was gonna get out of that body. She knew she was gonna get out of that Kendra cam. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. What do you mean you wasn't expecting that? Ain't you been on Kendra cam before? Haven't you watched Kendra? You came on here, so obviously you knew what she was doing. So how is it you don't know? And then you try to get out of it. I didn't expect that. Because we got an idea. We got an idea. Let's see. Come on, lady. Come on. Come on, put them clothes. No, put them clothes on. It take that long to pull them pants over her ass? Why it take so long?
Kendra Singles, the card game will be available this summer. Pre-sales are going to start soon, and I will let you guys know. Download the dating app, Kendra G Singles. Atlanta, I'll be on the Tonight's Conversation tour this weekend. I might as well just start letting y'all know what got going on, since people coming with no damn pants on. I understand why everybody be ready for everything but the Kendra can. And where's she going to get these pants, child?
I'm right here. I had to go in my other room.
Okay, we got to see your legs. Okay. Move back. Move all the way back. Okay, we can see you. So you called me with just a shirt on before?
Yeah, my shorts. I had biker shorts on.
All right, we see you good. We see you, bro. So
biker shorts ain't comfortable for no big people. I don't even know why. Let me stop.
So, LaShonda, correct?
Yes.
When was your last relationship?
4 years ago.
Was that what you got to do? Your ex-husband?
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About a month ago.
How do these big girls be getting... Wait a minute, hold on. How do these big girls be getting the sex, and then every time you turn around, they be losing? How they be losing? How y'all be losing? How y'all men be saying these women be losing, and they the ones who be getting the sex? It ain't the skinny chicks who be holding. It's the big chick. Oh, Jay Prince. Ooh, that makes sense.
Is he an option?
Yeah, he's an option.
Do he make 100K?
Oh, yes, he does.
Ooh, okay.
Wait a minute, how you having sex with somebody to make 100K? I thought y'all said the men to make 100K don't be hitting these big bitches. See, you see how all that I don't see how y'all don't get that all them talking points don't make no sense. We don't care about relationship. Ain't nobody. First of all, the first thing people gonna say is, they talking about marriage. They not getting married. No, ain't nobody out here getting married. Because if ain't nobody getting married. So therefore we talking about fucking. We talking about sex. So these big chicks is getting sex just like the skinny chicks. If they want it, they getting it. So apparently they winning. They win. Because ain't nobody getting married. So don't say, oh, she just getting sex. She ain't getting marriage. Ain't nobody getting married. So apparently they getting what they want. Everybody getting what they want if they getting sex. Because ain't nobody getting married.
Oh, yes, he does. Well, does he want to be in a relationship?
Not at this time, because he just got out of a long-term relationship too. So
he wants a situationship.
Proud, yes.
Do you want a relationship or a situationship? What do you want?
A relationship.
So you're gonna just keep sleeping with him until he changes his mind, or see if he does change his mind?
No, so me and his relationship is pretty different because I've known him since I was 11 years old. He's actually my first love. So.
But what that got to do with what you want and what he want?
It's just we have history.
So you're going.
Oh, okay. So this is one of them. Long as y'all got history, and you'll keep going back to him, and then that's probably most women. If I got history with him and I slept with him before, then I'm just gonna go back to him and have sex with him. So how you open yourself up for another guy to get married, to be in a relationship, but you sleeping with your old love? Your old love you sleeping with. This is the fear that a lot of men have, that women go back to their old love. Hey, maybe it's true.
I say, so you're gonna keep giving him the cakes until see if he changes his mind and says he wants a relationship?
No, we talked about it, and you know, it's okay for me to move on and start dating because he wants me to be happy. So
he's telling you he doesn't want a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you know, so now, okay.
But he don't want a relationship with you. He just want to be able to hit the cheeks every once in a while. So he know you gonna come back and hit the cheeks. Wow.
And you calling me is accepting that to meet somebody else.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I understand now. 3.
No, but she wants him. So how can a man trust you? How can a man trust you now? Because you really want him. She really want him, but he don't want her. Wow. You come on here and admit that? You admit that.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on. Procrastination, working out more, and I can't think of a third one.
No, you need to think of 3, 4 other mores. Okay.
They're telling me, ask me, did you put contacts in? They asked me.
Huh?
Did you put in contacts when you put on your pants?
No. Oh, my it's different lighting now.
Oh, okay. The contacts we see.
No, it's different lighting. That don't mean she look more attractive. She gotta be at least a 3. I mean, she don't look no different. She's still big. She's still asking for $100K. She still got 3 kids. She still ain't got no stable home for the kids that she live in. She wants you to come in and stabilize the home. Wow.
Everything. I can't even see. All right, last question. Why would a guy be likely to be with you?
Well, let's see what he's gonna get. Let's just see what he's gonna get. He gonna get a female one who got 3 kids, no stable home, wants you to come in and take care of it, wants you to stabilize her. Bad hair, bad clothes, bad body. What is the positives for him to come over there? I don't know. Y'all hit the like button. Everybody coming in and out. Don't nobody want to hit the like button. Super chats, cash apps, that'd be great. We hate to work for free, please, and thank you. She wants somebody to come in and say, hey, I want to take over your life and help you. See, I get it. All of us. I can't even be mad at folks when they say, I want you to come over and I want you to do X, Y, and Z. Because men are the same way. They want a woman to come in and take over their life and then not take over, but they want a woman to come in and enhance their life. Same thing with a woman. Same thing with a woman. But this is what I say. You want all of that. Hopefully you bring some things to the table. Not necessarily overcompensate, but you got a lot of negatives in your camp. Your camp has a lot of negatives. Kids, looks, hair, weave, body, all of these things. We're not equal. No, we're not equal. But we're not going by the unequalness of it all. Yes, it is. Last night proved you're almost the same. We ain't even got to. The only difference is the sexual part. That's the only thing that's unequal. Everything else is equal. She's asking for $100K. She ain't gonna get it. I just look at it this way. She travels all the time. She don't have no stable home. And a man ain't trying to travel all the time with 3 damn kids. Stop it.
Because I'm a very supportive person. If you have me in your life, I help you with anything that you might need. I'm understanding. What else? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a good person to have in your life.
Okay. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
Yes, I got it when you first launched it.
Okay. We have upgraded since then. What's your name on the app? Do you remember your username?
She travels all the time. How she travel all the time? If you travel all the time, you definitely don't have time to learn things, put a household together. Who gonna be at home to put a household together? Who gonna be at home? You know what? I can't even recommend you. You can't be recommended. Not necessarily that you got kids, but you got negatives also on top of those kids. 3 kids, travel, no stable home, out of weight, blowed out, don't know how to get your hair together, face ain't together, none of these things are together. Maybe she got organization in her job life. I don't know. But she ain't one of these people that I would recommend. I ain't recommending you. Sometimes you recommend baby mama. Sometimes. Because sometimes they got their shit together, right? She ain't got her shit together. I would not refer you. She's divorced. Go back to your baby daddy. Figure something out. Go back to that dude that you waiting on. The dude that's waiting in the wings telling you, I ain't trying to get married, but I do a sneaky link. She's ready to do the sneaky link. Going back to him. Wait for him to get ready to come and get you. Wait for him to come and get you, because that's your best option. Go back to him. Our next candidate. Let's go.
Put the TV on mute, please.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app.
Y'all hit the like button, please. Hit the
It's
like
available.
Button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Cash App, Super Chat.
So much better. She was just on Instagram. We had a lot of Wi-Fi issues. This is so much better. Are you ready to take it from the top? Are you about to cry again?
No.
She almost cried on IG, child. But now
I did a little bit because I have been trying to get on you for a long time.
So why would you need to be crying? You can't find nobody in real life? I don't understand. See, I would never get on Kendra D because I can walk out my door and find me a man. If that's what I'm looking for. If I'm really determined, I could bring one home today. If I'm really determined, right? Because I got men in my life. I got men who are around me, who buzz around me all the time. Oh, when can I take you on a date? Oh, okay. No. HQ ain't ready. I'm just too fucked up. But these women act like they can't go outside and get a man. What's going on? She can't be young and her kids can't be even younger. This is wild. I'm crying because I can't get on Kendra G? Are you nuts? What do you mean? There's men at the supermarket.
okay, well, I'm happy you came to TikTok, girlfriend. All right.
I follow you everywhere. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, you're so sweet. All right, Barbara, correct?
Yes.
Even though I have it written down, I'm going to take it from the top because the TikTok audience probably doesn't know you. So, Barbara, how old are you again?
I just turned 46 Monday.
Okay, she's a tourist. And
she got 6 damn kids that don't know nothing about no goddamn birth control. This crazy as hell. Hey, I'm not fucked up in the hey, TJ, hello. Not fucked up in the terms of not knowing how to act. That's not it. Fucked up in terms of, you know, I'm an A-type personality and you know, just that way. And I always look for, you know, people to be as healed and as thoroughly together as me. And it's disappointing when I don't find people, who are not as put together as me. That's all. So I'm fucked up. So I hate flaws like that, right? I don't know. I start dating too.
what do you do for a living?
I'm a veterinary technician.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
I do. 3 girls, 3 boys.
She better have been married. You better have had a husband. I had 5 and I had a husband. You better have a husband. Let me shut up.
6 kids, correct?
Yes.
What are their ages again?
25, 22, 21, 17, 15, and 12.
Okay. 3 men, correct?
No.
2 men.
Only 2.
That's right, 2 men. And never married.
No.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I just want to know, and I want the women to answer this. How do you have 3? The third one, when you get to the third one, before you had third one, why you don't lock your shit down and say, hey, I ain't having no more babies by this nug because nug ain't trying to marry me. How do you get involved with that man and then don't have the third one and then be happy with the third one thinking that he gonna marry you? Do y'all think they gonna marry y'all after the second and third? I give you the second one. Do you think they gonna marry you after that second one? And when they don't, How do you turn around and get involved with another man and then have 3 more? And now you ain't even with him.
The last child's father, we were on IG, you said that after 17 years, he decided to leave.
Yep.
But he wasn't married to you, and 17 years, you didn't demand marriage at all?
How many kids do you have by him?
3.
I have 3 with each.
Okay, got you. Okay. And where you calling us from, Barbara?
I stay in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Fayetteville, North Carolina.
No, I don't sleep and keep. I already told y'all I've been celibate for like a very long time, couple of years.
Oh. All right, so we got Barbara, 46, veterinarian technician, minus 6 kids by 2 men, and she's in North Carolina. What kind of man are you looking for?
I don't need no liars. I need somebody that's consistent, stable, head on his shoulders. I don't want no more liars, and I don't need boys portraying to be men.
Ooh, break that one down.
I always hate to hear when they say, oh, women always choose the wrong men and then become toxic, but they're not blaming the men for portraying to be something that they're not and leading a woman on. And then when we find out who you are and we don't want to deal with it, then we're called toxic. I'm sick of that. I'm over it.
She done with y'all bullshit. Going on, sister. I ain't mad at you. I get it. I do. But see, here's the thing. This is what I don't get. You mean to tell me it took you 3 kids in to see the bullshit? I'll wait.
If you cannot be who you are from the gate, then I don't want to deal with you. I'm too grown, and if I want to play games, I have 6 kids and a grandbaby to play games with. I don't need that. I want to be stable, where I could come home to somebody that's mine, not playing mind games, not dealing. You're with me in private, but on social media, you're somebody else. They don't know you have a woman.
Ooh.
But you say you love me, but you're loving me privately, but disrespecting me publicly. I don't need no more inconsistency at all.
She need an upfront brother. I mean, that is kind of bad, when you get you think you're in a loving relationship and then you come to find out he on social media telling people. Oof. Do men do that? Do women do that? Do people do that? Wow.
Break it down for the people in the back.
Hey, that's her experience. Does it happen all the time? This is the nightmare. This is the nightmare that men have. See, the problem is men are doing it too, just like women. Social media is the destruction of the 21st century. We have all been fucked up because of social media, right? We have all been fucked up because of social media. We really, really, really need to take our time and figure out what we really want and stand back. Wait a minute, hold on. This has got to put this out there. People always talking about women think they got more options than they do. So do the men. So do the men. You think you have more options than you do. You subconsciously think you have more options than you do. You may not say it, but subconsciously you do. Oh man, if I put out that many, I might have them. If you lived in that country or you lived in that space, you might have more options, but you don't live. 1,000 or 100,000 men that look at me that live in Timbuktu. 1,000 men that live in Timbuktu chasing HQ don't mean I got 1,000 options. You in my inbox, 1,000 of y'all in my inbox, and y'all live in Guatemala. That don't mean I got 1,000 options. Okay, let's get that clear. Y'all seem to think just because somebody get in your DM that you got options. You ain't got them options. Unless they live around you, unless they live close to you, you don't have those options, male or female. So stop it.
It's just a lot. And then I hate that I get approached by a lot of younger men because they think, oh yeah, what they call them, the YNs. I'm not a cougar. I tell people quick, I'm not a spring chicken. I'm a seasoned hen. But if you under the age of 35, baby, I can't do nothing with you.
I can't do nothing with you under the age of 35. I can't do nothing with a man under the age of 50. I can't. I just ain't gonna be able to do it.
Oldest nephew was 39. I can't do that with you. And if you a mama's boy, go over there. I have 3 boys. I don't want another one. I'm too grown. I have too much going on, and I want something.
What I tell you? I tell you, these women wild out here. Got 6 damn kids, talking 2 point crazy. I ain't got no options either. TJ, I ain't got no options neither. I ain't either. But I ain't worried about that because I could have options if I wanted. I just don't want options right now. I told you I'm fucked up.
That when I'm gone, I know my kids and my grandkids have a foundation that I built or me and my husband built. All them games and manipulation, I don't need it, don't want it. I was dealing with a guy for a year and a half. We just broke up recently. And his level of disrespect, I guess because I'm an older woman.
Wait a minute, how did we get to the level of disrespect? That's the question. How did you get to that level? Y'all please hit the like button, like button, like button, like button, like button. Please and thank you. Cash apps, super chats, great. Look at this right here. There you go, R&B through the fire. Thank you, TJ, $10. Don't understand how the moms can be emotionally handle, how the moms can emotionally handle the kids being treated differently. I know, right? Like one dad is great and active, but the other 2 are not. I know. How does that not create resentment? I know. That's why I always said I did not want to have children under the, I wanted to have children under the same roof that had the same mother and father. Of course, I was young, made that mistake. Okay, so I tried to auto-correct it. So thank God I was able to correct it, and I got a man who treated them all the same, who treated them as his children. Thank God I found a man who would do that, right? And I acted accordingly. But a lot of women, you got 6, 7, 8 different baby daddies. That just don't work. That just don't work.
That he thought I was desperate or needy or I'm lonely, and he thought that he could play on that. And I'm like, no. Once your level of disrespect gets to a point, I'm like, I'm out of there. I'm not, first of all, I'm not your BITCH. I'm not your HOE. I'm not sitting here. If I can't be your queen or your old lady or your girlfriend or your woman or your babe, then I'm not going to be nothing, because the first word out your mouth, bitch, you already know. I'm not one of those. That might go for them young girls, but I'm not one of them. I'm old school. I've been raised on old school.
Look, hey, let's take a survey. How many know she punching niggas? How many of y'all know she putting hands on folks? She putting hands on moms. She looked like she put hands on folks that talk crazy to her. I'm just waiting for her to say it.
Love, and if you can't get it and provide it, I'm not for you. And that's why we broke up. And then he thought he could use me because I have a little money. But baby, I have 6 kids. I'm not getting ready to take care of you. Now, if we doing for each other, I have no problem spoiling my man, because that's what a woman does. But if I feel like you taking advantage of me every week, you get paid more than me. And then every time I turn around, babe, can you cash at me this? Babe, can you cash at me that? Baby, no. I see what you're doing, and it's not going to work. So that I broke it off and didn't allow him to move in my home. Now I'm a HOE, I'm for the streets. I don't love nobody. Same old bullcrap.
See, here's the thing. You was dealing with that disrespect from jump. Y'all hit the cash app. No. Y'all hit the super chat. No. Y'all hit the like button. Jesus. Hit the like button. Cash app, super chat. That's amazing. Thank you. What she thought was an older woman and a younger man. That's always a dynamic in which you're paying. You're paying. It is the way it is.
Crap that I'm not dealing with. So it's life. It is what it is.
Barbara came in hot. You gotta get it off your chest.
And it's amazing. The minute you go up there and you get involved with her, and she got 6 kids, the minute she want to shut her all the shit down. She want to set the sex down. She want to set all the freaky shit down. The minute you get involved with her, 2 years in, I ain't having no sex. I ain't doing this, that, and the third. That's wild.
Okay.
I had to, because I dealt with so much, and I'm like, this is what women are really falling for. You know, and I'm like, that can't be reality. And I don't want you to think just because I'm single that I'm desperate or I'm lonely. Like I said, I'd rather be happy in the house with a puppy and sitting in the corner talking to myself than be miserable and second guessing myself and why I'm not worthy or good enough to a man that doesn't appreciate the woman that God has sent to him. I'm not going to do it. It just is what it is, because I know what my standards are and I know who I am as a person. I'm not going to let you play on me. My first relationship, the reason we broke up, my first 3 kids' father, he was abusive. I was young and dumb and thought that's what love was. And I always had in my head, whoever I had my first kids with, that's who I'm going to be with for the rest of my life, the white picket fence. Life taught me a lesson. It don't work like that. And I had to go through the abuse, the trauma. He tried to kill me. I sat in the hospital for 6 weeks in a coma. Then I had to learn that wasn't love. And everybody say, why you didn't get out? When you're young, you don't know no better if nobody taught you. And now me being a mom and have 3 girls of my own, I'd be doggone if I let them go through that. So now at this age here,
y'all hear that wild story, and then you turn around and have 3 more by somebody else that abused you, not necessarily physically, but you said something about it, but I ain't sure. But then you get about 6. Wait a minute, a coma?
If you're not coming with the peace and God in your life that I need, I can't. I'm not. Life is too short, and people are dying left and right, and I'm no. So what I need in a man, if you coming in and you bringing stability and peace, I'm all for you. That's just it. And that's my grandbaby here in the background.
Yeah, but you got all them kids. Okay. Through TJ again, through the Fire podcast, $10. I had a lady friend try to set me up with a woman just like this, with 6 kids, 4 men. Wow. I was like, that's why you think I deserve, that's what you think I deserve. I dropped that chick as someone I socialize with. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Thank you for the super chats, TJ. Thank you. This is crazy. Women, see here, y'all got to understand one thing. When women like this who have never had husbands get a lot of kids, that means them kids live with her. That means the kids and the grandkids are going to eventually migrate to her house. You can come on my house right now. I ain't got no grandkids. Got no kids. No, that's not what I do. I'm not that type of grandma. You take your kids to your house and you better keep your house. If you my kids, you already know. You got kids, you keep your kids at your house. I don't have no more kids. My kids are grown. So therefore, I don't expect kids to be running around here unless I want them to be over here. This ain't no situation where you move in with mom. That don't happen. That don't happen over here.
Wait, oh, your phone went out. Your phone went out. I can't hear you anymore.
I couldn't hear you. Somebody was calling my phone.
Well, let me say this. Okay, now echo. It seems like you've been through a lot in your dating experience. So first thing I want to say is I'm so happy.
I'm telling you, 6 kids, 1 grandchild, that's all baggage. It's all drama every time. You got 6 people. It ain't that she maybe the older ones don't live there, but she still got 3, plus she got a grandchild that's there. Why that grandchild ain't at the mama's house? Why you ain't got your child in your house? More than likely, the daughter done had a child and she ain't got no husband. And I got to deal with, oh, hell no.
Happy you survived your first child's father and being in a coma. So we're happy that you're here today. Now, I think it was on the first question of what you wanted in a man. Do you want to go to deal breakers or do you have any more desires that you want?
You notice every time you talk to these women, they always say what they don't want first. You don't want first. I don't want no. Instead of coming from the positive aspect of a relationship, you come from the positive aspect. That's how I know this trauma here. A lot of trauma here. Y'all hit the like button coming in. Please, thank you. Super chat, cash apps are welcome. I hate cash apps. I don't like cash apps. I would prefer super chats, please. Cash apps are okay, but I don't do well with that kind of thing. I don't do well with cash app things. So super chat would be amazing. Thank you very much. Hit the like button coming in.
The deal breakers is I don't want any more liars. If you can't be truthful, then I can't deal with you. If you can't be consistent, I can't deal with you. If you don't have stability in your life, not just saying bring it to stability.
How does she have stability in her life and she got a house full of kids? I mean, a house full of kids that ain't hers. She got a grandkid, which means her daughter's home. Maybe she visiting. I don't know.
Stability to me because I have that. I can't deal with you.
Yes, that's it.
I don't want the drama. I don't want the disrespect. Those are my deal breakers. Anything else I can pretty much deal with.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's be clear. She done dealt with disrespect every relationship she been in. You don't deal with relationships, you don't deal with disrespect, but you done dealt with disrespect with every relationship she done been in. So how you don't deal with disrespect? If you have dealt with cheaters, but if you have dealt with somebody that cheated on you all the time, it should be easy for you to deal with a cheater. You should know how to move. Ain't no way. Ain't no way women who, ain't no way.
Should he look a certain way?
No, looks really don't matter because if you got a beautiful heart, then your body's gonna look beautiful regardless.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
Okay.
Life is lifing right now.
Shit, you got four rugrats. You got kids over there, lady. You need more than just anything that he gonna make.
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Let's do the Cam.
Hold on. Let me son hold the camera. Hold the camera real quick. I got on my night clothes. I literally just got off work and my 2-year-old is running behind. Just hold the phone.
What 2-year-old? What 2-year-old? What is she talking about?
So she can see me. Okay, yeah. Wait. No.
Look at that house. Look at that house. Look at that house. I just want y'all to take in the totality of what the hell you gonna be walking into if you get involved with this. Look at the house. See, a person that can't keep their house together, regardless of whether they have children in that house. See, the child that had a baby don't respect the house. The other people don't respect the house. She don't respect the house, which means you're walking into a house that's already disrespectful. There's no order. I couldn't even. I can't do it. I cannot do the fucked up house, and I'm supposed to be dealing with you. I can't do it. Ain't no way. Look at the house, y'all.
See you, girl. Woo!
I look rough. I have on my bedroom clothes because I was getting ready to go to bed because I got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. I work 2 jobs, so my job never ends.
You got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So why is the 2-year-old running around the house this late at night? Y'all ain't put that baby. Y'all ain't put the baby to bed. Baby is 2 years old. That baby should be in the bed by 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. My husband said, I don't want to see no damn kids after 8 o'clock. Don't come out their room. They should be fed, bathed, in the bed, reading, doing whatever they got to do. But they better not be out here in the front room where I can see them. They better not be out here in the communal room, in the community area, and they ain't going to get no water or nothing. Ain't no way you need to be walking over there. Let me back up. Let me back up one more time before we get started. Look at the house.
Hold the phone so she can see me.
One more time. Look at the house.
Wait.
Look. What the hell is going on? But you asking for a man to come over there? What man come over there? What man gonna come over there? This is maybe 90% of the baby mamas that you see house all disarrayed, kids up at 10 o'clock at night, looking you in the damn eye. But don't you be looking me. No, I don't care how old you are. If you my kid and you live with me, you better not have your ass in my face at no 9 o'clock at night. You better have your ass in the bed, bath, teeth brushed, in the bed, fed. You better not come up out that room unless you want some water. That's wild. Look at that house.
All right, we see you, girl.
I work 2 jobs, so my job never ends.
We got you, girlfriend. Okay. When was your last relationship? I think you just told me. It ended 3 months ago?
Yes.
Okay.
We were together for a year and 2 months.
Okay. Y'all broke up because you didn't let him move in with you?
He was disrespectful.
Okay.
He said some.
Why would a man want to move in with you anyway? But my whole point is this. If you're supposed to get involved with a man, he should have his own shit. You should be trying to figure out how to wind up your shit. Make sure you don't, the baby mama that you got that's got a kid, 2-year-old, should be with their baby mama. They should be moving out. House should be clean. Food should be cooked. Kids should be under control. See, that's the problem. Don't no man want to come in and deal with y'all and y'all don't got control of y'all kids. Don't no man want to come in there and y'all got control, ain't got control of your kid and your kid's disrespectful. You ain't supposed to see kids at a certain time. Kids are supposed to be personable. They're supposed to be seen and not heard. And a lot of y'all don't know how to know the difference. A lot of y'all ain't trained y'all kids to shut the fuck up.
Some very disrespectful things, and it's just, he has the mind of a child. And then when you bring somebody's children into it, that's a deal breaker for me. He didn't only disrespect me, he disrespected my children, and I cannot go for that.
Yeah, he didn't do it all in one day. So he didn't do it all in one day. So over time, he did this disrespect, which means you put up with it. I told y'all she put up with disrespect. Now you want to be mad? Your line is the word bitch. That's your line? He disrespected kids, disrespected the house, disrespected you, but your line in the sand is the word bitch? Come on. Come on.
And then he had to nerve to apologize, saying, you know how I get when I'm angry. No. And then for you to say I should clean up a little. I have a 2-year-old.
He said you should clean. So her house is fucked up all the time. For somebody to tell you to clean up a little bit, your shit is fucked up all the time. What man gonna go over there? Look at that 2-year-old. Look at the 2-year-old up in the middle of the night, y'all. That's her 2-year-old or her daughter's 2-year-old? Which one is that?
Oh, grandbaby that's running around. He's allowed to throw his toys and everything everywhere. I'm just that grandmama. So don't come for me about being dirty, because I'm not. But when I have a 2-year-old grandbaby, he's allowed to do whatever he want to do. So
in a room, in his room, in a room, not in the community area, not in the joint area. You have him running around in the joint area, throwing stuff around. Take his ass in the room and he stay in that room and then he play in the room. See, this is called training. Half y'all don't know how to train your children. That's what comes from having a man and a woman in the house. Man and woman train kids. That's how a marriage works. That's how relationships work. You train them kids to stay in their room. Training kids to play in their room. Training kids to sleep in their room. Training kids to eat at the table. You train children. You don't just have kids and let them run buck wild all over the house. He my 2-year-old grandson, so he can throw toys anywhere. No, the hell he can't. I wear that tail. I wear them legs out. Grandma over here wear legs out when you don't do what I tell you to do.
Next. Anyway, back to you, Kendra.
Y'all cousins, they cussing y'all out tonight.
I'm an old school. I've been raised by old school. If my baby want to have a good time and throw his toys everywhere, he's allowed to. But guess what? Before I go to bed, everything will be clean and smelling like bleach in here. Because I was raised by a woman named Big.
No, don't lie. Because see, here's the thing. I know you're lying because the man would never have said you need to clean up a little bit. That man she was dating told her she need to clean up a little bit. Tells me you don't clean up enough. The house should be spotless, regardless of whether you had kids. The kids' rooms should be fucked up. I bet not see not now one kid come out a room a house that I own, and there's stuff all over place. We'll have it. We'll have it for real, for real. I get them legs for you. I bet you won't come out that room with them toys no more. That's your room. You can do what you want to in your room. That room better be clean once or twice a week, but you better not come in here and bring none of them toys. That's how it's supposed to be from day one. Kids get trained. You train children. A lot of the women don't train children. You got to learn to train.
Big mama, so that nasty don't play. But that's my grandbaby, and I'm gonna let him have fun and tire himself out till it's time for bedtime. So that you're speaking, that being nasty, nowhere near. I'm 46 years old. Come on, 79.
Wait a minute, your house is trashy now. You got on the phone. You got on a live with a trashy house. You didn't even pretend to clean up. You need to clean up.
We were raised by old school people. We know how to clean and all that. So talking that about the toys and stuff, he's allowed to make a mess. That's my grandbaby, and I'm gonna let him do it. But before I go to bed, guarantee you'll be able to eat off this floor. But anyway.
I don't want no problem with you TikTok people, child. What are 3 flaws you have to wait? When was the last time you was intimate with someone? You don't have to answer.
The last time she dealt with that man, when did she deal with that man? 3 months ago? Let's see if she said 3 months ago. She say earlier than that, which means she out there.
The day before my birthday.
When was your birthday?
Monday.
What I tell y'all? She out there doing her thing. So you out there doing your thing. Okay.
19th.
What's up with that guy?
He didn't want to act right either. It's just
okay.
I'm not in the habit of sleeping around and get your face out the camera, my son. I'm not in the habit of sleeping around with multiple people, and there was just somebody that I had been dealing with for a long time, and I had just.
I mean, hold on. You hear she said she was dealing with him for a long time. What, in the middle of you dealing with that last dude? In the middle of dealing with your baby daddy? What do you mean? It's a dude that I've been dealing with for a long time. What does that mean? That means in between relationships, she getting stuck by this dude. In between relationship. So this dude is an option. He just don't want to act right. See, okay.
Broke up and I was feeling vulnerable and things happen. I'm not ashamed. I mean,
it is what it is. You can't be ashamed. You can't change the past. Can't change the past.
He's not an option for a relationship.
No, he's not ready to settle down. No.
Okay.
But you're ready to settle down if he's ready to settle down. See what I'm saying? She would settle down with him if he was ready, but he ain't ready.
Okay. Fair enough. 3 flaws you have to work on.
A whole lot of flaws.
My attitude. I'm a Taurus. I'm very stubborn. My mouth. I will talk back in a heartbeat.
That's a negative. 2 negatives so far.
Heartbeat, especially if I feel like you're wrong. And that's about it, really.
Them is the worst ones you could have said. They're the worst one you could have said. Wow.
My mouth and my attitude.
Ain't them the worst ones she could have said? Let's take a poll. Ain't those the worst one? You can't tell her nothing. You can't tell her nothing about her grandkids. You can't tell her nothing about cleaning up. You can't tell her nothing about taking a shower. You can't tell her nothing about cleaning the house up. You can't tell her nothing about her attitude. You can't tell her nothing. What is there to go over there for? That would be the question.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
And I bet you she put hands on folks.
Honestly, I don't need a man. I want a man.
There you go. Right out your mouth. Right out your mouth.
I'm not after a man for his money. I make my own money. Mm-hmm. I'm not looking for a man to be a daddy. They have dads. They're even though their dads weren't crap to me, their dads take care of them. Even though it's only two. They take care of them. I cook, I clean, I work, I have my own everything. I just want somebody to share it with. That's it. I just want to be happy. I don't want to be out here giving my all and loving somebody and then looking stupid for loving somebody and they're not doing the same.
The first things you need to do when you're a baby mama, you need to have control of your children and control of your household and control of your hygiene and control of all the finances that go in and out of your house. Them the first 4 things. Them the first 4 things a man should be concerned about when he gets involved with a woman who got kids. When you got this many kids, you should be concerned about those 4 things. And she don't seem like she may have control of her money, but she damn sure don't have control of that house. My 2-year-old grandchild can run around. No, where's the mama? Where's her apartment? Why you got your grandchild living with you and y'all can't keep the house clean?
Okay.
That's it.
We got you. And Barbara, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I mean, God.
She can't even say. That's fucked up.
For one, I'm very loyal. If I'm with you, I'm with you. Up, downs, in and out, good times, bad times. It doesn't matter. I'm very family oriented. I mean, if you down, I'm gonna help you get up. I'm not gonna walk away when times get hard.
Yes, you are, because you done walked away 4 times so far. 3 baby dad, the first baby daddy, second baby daddy, you walked away because times got hard. Now let's not be let's not come on now.
I mean, I'm gonna love you through everything. Just as much as I'm there for you, just give me the same. That's just it.
Okay. All right, let's do it. So what's
And she probably a decent woman. She probably decent enough, but you know
the age range you would date? You're 46.
I'm not going under 37. The age is from 37 to 50, and that's it.
Should he be in North Carolina?
Not necessarily.
Okay. And could he have kids already?
Yes.
Okay.
I love kids.
We got Barbara, 46, Taurus, a veterinarian technician in North Carolina. Mom to 6 by 2 men. She'll date 37 to 50. Not worry too much about your looks and about your money. I'm assuming you're on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
No, you was telling me about it earlier before the.
Well, we ain't doing a dating app because and it makes sense. You can go over there. Any man that go over there, you got issues and problems of your own. If you go over there, you already saw the romper room that was her house. You already saw that, right? You already saw she ain't cleaning. She may cook, but it might be look. Let's all agree. Dirty house, dirty food. Let's agree. Let's all agree. Let's all agree that that's what it is. Ain't no way I'm going over there to deal with a woman who can't keep her house clean. That tells me your bathroom is fucked up. Maybe the hygiene is off. The kids are disrespectful. We already know the 2-year-old is disrespectful by default, but you're supposed to control that disrespect. Throwing stuff everywhere, stuff all over the floor. Why your kids ain't in that living room picking up that house right now? Why they ain't over there picking up the house right now? You got at least 3 kids in that house. Everybody get their ass up, clean this motherfucker. This is what needs to be said every night. This house, that kitchen, that floor, that dining room, everything better be up and clean every hour of the day. And it don't take that much to keep your house clean. I get it. Sometimes. But not like that when you got company in the house and we are her company. How you going to get on the line and don't go into your bedroom and keep all that ruckus out and then have your conversation? We all agree dirty house means you got a dirty kitchen. I can't trust your food. I can't trust your food. Pussy ain't worth all that, right? Plus you got 3 kids and you got a grandkid all at the same house. Ain't no way nobody going over there. Hey, I get it. Some of these women look good as hell. But it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it if she don't know how to keep the house. That's the first rule of dating. Keep the coochie and the kitchen clean. I'm just saying. Next candidate.
Hello. Hey, YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all.
This is a pop-up show.
I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go.
Because y'all be acting up on y'all schedule show.
Coochie and kitchens. It is what it is. Coochie and kitchen. If neither one of them is clean, there's a problem. Either or, there's a problem.
YouTube might be in the pop-up show category. Y'all might be in the pop-up show category.
Yes,
but may do much stuff going on in my life.
I'm back.
What, did you comb your hair? You did something.
I did. Wait, let me turn you off because you're in my background.
Okay, Angelica's back. Let's get Angelica.
Okay. Let me pause this. Okay.
How is it that these beautiful women can't seem to secure a husband? Why is it so difficult to secure a husband? I don't understand that. I mean, you have all the advantages. You have his children, all of his children. How is it you can't get that man to marry you? I don't understand. I got 3 of your kids. How you ain't got to the how you ain't got to the damn market to get married? Wow. But you keep having kids. I don't know. What's going on? Y'all.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Yes.
What's your name, honey?
My name's Angelica.
Angelica, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling you from Bristol, Connecticut.
Bristol? From Connecticut.
Yes, CT.
How old are you?
I am 33.
Okay, and what you do for a living?
I'm an MA,
What's an MA?
a medical assistant.
Okay, do you have any kids?
I do. I have 4.
How old are your 4 kids?
4 kids at 33.
I have a 14-year-old. I'm so nervous. I'm turning red. I have a 14-year-old, a 12-year-old, 7, and a year and a half. Well, a year and a half almost.
A year and a half. Wow. From 14 to a year and a half. And you decided between the 14 and a year and a half, you were going to have a child? You was almost out the door. I mean, I don't get it.
Okay. By how many men?
2. I was married for 10 years and then I just got out of another one.
You got married? You've been married twice or once?
Once.
You said you just got out of another what?
Relationship.
Okay. So why are you not with the 1.5-year-old dad?
He cheated on me.
How'd you find out?
I went through his stuff and found out.
You went through like his phone?
The Apple Watch.
Ooh, try that Apple Watch. Let me.
Yeah, but that's neat. But I don't understand how you decided you had children in marriage the first time, and then you got out of the marriage, and then you started having kids outside of the marriage. You didn't demand marriage again. But why would you have kids outside of the marriage? I'm confused. Then you got a 1.5-year-old and a 14-year-old. And now you're not married with 4 kids. 33 years old. You still in your childbearing years. Let's see if she says she ain't having no more kids. She want a man come in, but you ain't go. Let's see if she want to give him more kids. This next man that she get involved with. Y'all hit the like button. Super chat, cash apps are free. I would appreciate it. I hate working for free. We at least need some super chats in here. $2, $5, $10. That'd be amazing. Hit the like button. Please don't walk into my front door and not greet me. Greeting me means I need a like button hit. Thank you.
Let me tell you something. I know a couple of men that got caught up with the Apple Watch. Now,
getting in trouble.
if you go, here's gonna be the advice for you men. If you gonna cheat, only have a walkie-talkie.
At that point.
Don't even get you a phone. Don't get you no GPS, because ain't nothing like having your Apple Watch attached to your car and you get in and it read your text messages out loud. Hey, baby, just thinking about you. And your woman sitting in the passenger seat trying to find out who the hell texting you saying, hey, baby, when that's the only person, I'm supposed to be the only person calling you, hey, baby. So
you lying.
So if you gonna cheat, fellas, get you a walkie-talkie. Talk. If y'all can't communicate in a walkie-talkie, then just fuck it. Like, you gonna get caught. I'm telling you right now.
It is like that.
I'm sorry you went through that on a serious note.
It's okay. You know, life experience.
You moved on. Now that one is, how many kids do you have by the 1.5-year-old dad?
Just one.
Just one, the last kid.
Okay, so she had 3. Please hit the like button, super cash app, those kind of things. Chat, please donate to the cause, to the content. Hit the like button. That means you're greeting me. I greet you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Please come in. The like button is the greet. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. What we got here? Thank you, TJ, through the Fire podcast. $2. Looks like in your sugar daddy. Oh, okay. Well, hey, sugar daddy. Looks like you my sugar daddy. I don't mind sugar daddies. I don't encourage it, but I don't mind sugar daddies.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, and what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. Angelica, Bristol, Connecticut, 33, Sagittarius,
Yeah.
medical assistant.
Not a bad looking woman. She just probably has an attitude. I mean, not a bad, because she seems soft and personable. I mean, all those things. Not bad, but we don't know what the flaws are.
4 kids by 2 men, was married. Was you married to the 1.5-year-old dad or the other? The
No.
other kids?
Yeah,
Okay.
the other one.
Okay. And why'd you get divorced?
I got married really, really young. I was like 19 when I got married. So I had a lot of growing to do. And I realized that I was just with him so I can just have have multiple kids with one person. And I realized I wasn't happy doing that. So I mean,
whoa. She wasn't happy having kids by the same man. So she decided she was going to have a 1.5-year-old outside of her marriage. How that makes sense? That's what she just said, though.
Made sure to like have all of them, but then I got into another relationship and he was supposed to be a great dad, and whatever.
Okay. So have your head cut off.
Oh, sorry.
Girl, so they gonna say this. I'm gonna let you respond to it.
Tell her, Ken.
You left your husband that you had 3 kids with to go meet another man who, in so many words, cheated on you. And do you feel like the second guy? Well, let me ask you this: do you regret leaving your marriage, or do you still think that was a wise decision?
Best decision I ever made.
Okay.
No. So
you don't. Okay, fair enough. All right. Don't have your head cut off.
Sorry.
And what kind of man you looking for?
It's tough to say because they come in so many shapes and sizes. I'm not necessarily looking for a certain type of man. I'm just looking for someone who sees me for me.
And he sees 4 kids, specifically a 1.5-year-old, which basically, wow. You got babysitting. Look, when you have kids that are 12 and 13 and 14, they can feed themselves. They can stay at home by themselves. They can do pretty much a lot of things by themselves, and they probably want to. They probably don't want to be bothered with you all that much. But when you got a 1-year-old, that means you and the man that you get involved with, he actually has to make a commitment to help you with that 1-year-old, that 2-year-old. They have to help you because the kid can't walk. The kid can't change the diaper. The kid can't go to the store to get food. You got to feed him. You got to do it. You're asking him to make an even more of a commitment. When woman has younger children, the man has to make more of a commitment. When you have younger kids, because you got to feed them, change them, take them places, do this, that, and make sure that all of this. It's a liability. When they're 13, 14, 15, the liability is almost gone. Because you ain't got to feed them. You ain't got to take them nowhere. You ain't got to do none of that. They got bikes. They can ride where they need to go. They can feed themselves. They know how to fix food. There's a big difference between getting involved with a woman who got a 1-year-old and getting involved with a woman who got a 14, 15-year-old. Big difference.
And can pretty much just handle the situation that that I come with.
She's goofy and she don't even know what she's saying. Thank you, Jay, for what is it, $5.49 super sticker. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. She goofy. She don't even know what she's saying. Why you don't know how to speak about what you want, not what you don't want, what you want in a relationship.
I suppose.
Okay. Don't forget, don't have your head cut off.
Right.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What are your deal breakers?
Definitely cheaters, obviously. I don't want to say liars because I feel like everyone lies in some way, shape, or form, some capacity. Everyone lies. So everyone should know no one wants a liar. But I think anger issues is definitely a deal breaker. Learn how to control your own issues. I have come from growth. I've learned how to grow in my past. So come healed in some sense. we could work on some things together, because I feel like every new relationship comes with its own demons and stuff. But yeah, just come correct.
Wow.
And not like being lazy. I don't like a lazy man. No, thank you.
Lazy? What do you mean lazy? Like he ain't gonna work? You got 4 kids, lady. She got anger issues. She got attitude issues. Watch.
Okay.
Like,
Don't be lazy. Could he have kids?
yeah, he can have kids.
Do you want more kids?
I know. I'm all set.
Bingo, what I tell y'all. Then I tell you she ain't trying to have no more kids. She 33 years old. You in the prime of your life where you supposed to be having kids. She 33. She done had all the kids she want. You ain't getting no kids from her. So therefore, her kids are your kids. Unless you bringing kids into the relationship, actually into the house, she ain't dealing with none of your kids because you got baby mamas, right? She 33, 4 kids. She don't want no more. She ain't bringing no more in the house with you for you. She ain't having none of yours. But you got to take care of all of hers. And specifically, you got a 1.5-year-old that you got to take care of. Help her take care of. Can't go on dates. Got to take the baby. Got to change diapers. Got to feed it. Got to do all these things. This is extra burden with an attitude. Wow. And she 33.
Okay, she's awesome. So come with BYOB. Bring your own baby.
Bring your own.
All right. City look a certain way.
Clean, very clean. Put together. In a sense of, when you step out, you look apart. If you're at home, you're chilling like how I am right now. Be comfortable. And be happy with who you are and what you are. I don't want anyone's change. I'm not going to change. I think I'm not stuck in my ways, but I'm stuck in my way of how I am already. So be open and ready to communicate with what you want and what you see going forward. Don't just like leave me hanging.
Right.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
Not necessarily. Be able to take care of yourself and me, because eventually I want to be able to open my own business. So if you can't provide for yourself alone, then being able to provide for both of us is not going to be ideal, because I want to be able to branch off and do this by have my own little thing, but not struggle in a sense.
Okay, hold up. Did I just hear her say he gonna have to take care of 4, 5 of y'all plus himself? 6 of y'all. So he got to make enough for 6 of y'all. Your 4 plus you and him. So that's 6. And then you want to quit your job and then do your own thing. So he gonna have to support all of y'all while you doing your own thing. That's what I heard. I don't know what y'all heard, but that's what I heard. That's what I heard. This wild. That's what I heard.
Wait, so you want him to be able to provide for you and your children?
In a sense, technically, because we're all gonna be in one household. I want him to be able to provide for his own children too. So I could provide for mine, but eventually we're gonna have to put our income together. So be able to make the same amount as I do or more, not less, not minimum wage, pretty much.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get to. So
yeah.
You're willing to do 50-50?
For the most part, yeah. Unless we're married. If we're not married, then there won't be. I mean, if we're married, we're not doing 50-50. There we go.
So what would be the dynamic?
Whoa.
What would be the dynamic?
Wait a minute. If we married, we ain't doing 50-50? But you ain't letting me bring no kids in the house? You ain't having none of my babies? But you got 5 of y'all and it's me and I gotta do, and we ain't doing no 50-50. I gotta do 100.
I would love to, cause I could see another woman getting up here in the chat or something like that and be like, y'all always beating up on women and stuff like that. It's like, okay, I would love to ask this woman, put herself in a man's shoes coming into this relationship. So she's single, she ain't got no kids yet, whatever age she is, 33.
Right.
She meets a guy who had been married, had 3 kids with that woman, got another woman pregnant, has a toddler with her. and is telling her, or giving her all these stipulations on what's going to go in the relationship and what kind of women would look at that dude like, man, you lost your mind?
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? Fool, you got 3 kids by another lady and you got another kid, a young baby. And then he like, oh, I got a vasectomy, so I'm not having no more kids.
Right. Right.
She'll be like, why would I be with you?
Right. That's
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, come on, man. When you get up on here, you should just be like, I'm looking for only somebody with kids, because I don't think it's fair to be with somebody without kids, unless you're a person who doesn't want to have kids at all and are willing to deal with me. Right. I would be gracious if somebody would come into my life and just spend time with me. That's it. That's all I want is your time.
She had the audacity to get up here and say she want to stop working and do her thing. She ain't said stop working, but that's what's implied. I want to do my own thing, but you're supposed to be able to take care of all 6 of us when I want to do my own thing. But I ain't willing to give you no babies.
Nothing.
Wow.
Nothing.
Oh,
yeah, she said a guy got to come healed too.
Healed? What? Say what?
I need therapy before I get in a relationship with you.
You just got out of bed with the baby daddy that's 1.5 years old. Come on, lady. What are you
I see milk coming through right now.
What?
We ain't milk leaking.
We ain't even seen the kinder cam yet. Ain't even seen that.
When you get married.
When we get married, I would take care of like household things like toiletries, the groceries, stuff like that. But as far as like bills, I feel like I shouldn't say a man should take care of, but I do feel like a man should be paying majority of like the house that we live under should be his household.
Okay, so let's just do some math real quick. Okay, because you have.
What does he get?
Yeah, let's get that math together. Let's get that.
What does he get? What does he get? What does this guy get? HQ.
He don't get jack shit. He ain't
what
get
does
no
he
baby.
get?
He getting a headache. Look. Let's agree to this, right? A 14-year-old daughter is different from a 1.5-year-old daughter, right or wrong. The 14-year-old can feed themselves, get their ass to school, get their ass to the store. The 14-year-old can do a lot of things that will take a burden off a man and a woman, right or wrong. But a 1-year-old, we gotta feed you, carry you around, take care of you, clothe you, take you to the babysitter, pay for a babysitter, which is about $300.
Either you coming with us everywhere, or we got to pay for a babysitter. Or the 14-year-old. Hopefully, they could,
help out. But I'm saying it's a whole nother level of responsibility a man has to come into, and yet and still you're not willing to have one for me. But I got to take care of this 1.5-year-old that's yours. But I ain't having no. You ain't having no more. You just. Wow, bringing all kinds of
no to Hill. It's not gonna give her no leverage to Hill, but it's like if you come in wonky, it's like the even more audacity. But if she built brazy, it's kind of like, okay, I can see where her delusion is coming from because she's getting a lot of attention.
Yeah,
that's what we saying to Hill. It's like that's what the Kendrick Campbell say.
Right.
We understand where her delusion is coming from versus even more audacity.
Yeah. Dark Star for 1485, 499. Thank you. Healed. Her cat isn't even healed. That's what I said. Isn't even healed. Goofy of the year. A man is supposed to pay to be in the 7th place. I want to see the kinder. Oh, hell yeah. We all want to see the kinder camp. That's the whole point. The whole point is the audacity. Hey, Hink.
A 14-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 1.5-year-old, right? Ooh. So let's just say you get married, and this man, let's just say he has 2 kids. Okay. So that would be 6 kids plus you, because that would be 7. So you're saying this man has to make enough income if you get married to take care of 7 people. Well, really 8, including himself.
I mean, technically, yeah, because you know what you are getting when you meet me. If I come with all of the kids and I am already taking care of them by myself anyways. So, I mean, if I could take care of them on the income that I'm on, then
you should continue to take the
professional point missing. Where Coop at?
You see that wild? That shit wild. It's hitting her in the face. It's hitting her. This is goofy logic, lady. This is way goofy.
Did I miss it? Didn't Kendra just say you expecting him to come in and take care of all of it?
Yeah,
that's what Kendra just said. And she's like, well, no, of course, I make this. It's like, well, then he's not going to be taking care of all of it. But you just said you don't want 50-50. So you don't even want to participate in the finances of the family.
Look at the face. Look at the face. Like, yeah, they got to hit you all over the face. Hey, Hank.
What's going on, young lady? You good?
We good, sir. What, you got any comments on this?
Yeah, I just got into it, so I'm gonna give it some more time.
Okay, give you some more time. Here we go.
And when you and you will be a blessed woman if you find a man that will be willing to be a partner with you. Because I just gotta say, even when I presented it to you, you stopped to take a breath. But does that even sound fair? Like, it doesn't even sound fair, the request that you're asking. You're saying this man has to make enough money to take care of 8 people because that's what a man should do. You'll buy groceries, you'll buy toiletries. No, you come with 4 kids. And if he has 2, we're doing hypotheticals. This is hypothetical. Right. But let's take out his 2 kids. You come with 4 kids, and then that's 5. So you're saying if I marry you, yes, I'm not ever paying the mortgage. Like, I think ladies start thinking of this in a math equation. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Realistically, yeah, I get it. I just feel like if the bills are being paid 50-50, then the household is and everything's being split 50-50 as well. If I'm working and I've got to,
you said, I asked you about that. You get married, you're not doing 50-50.
Oh no, I thought you meant money wise. I didn't think you meant like life, like.
I did mean money wise, and you said if
so
you
ain't no thought behind what you be saying. That don't even make sense.
Them not his kids. Them not his kids. He there for you, not them.
She wild. She tripping.
Well, I did mean money wise, and you said if you get married, you don't believe in 50-50.
I didn't say. I'm not that I don't believe in it. I just feel like there should be a common ground. It's your home. Like for example, we go and we buy a house together. Like right now,
I can rewind the tape.
Yes, you can rewind
it. Let me see if I can rewind the tape. Do a live instant replay. Let me see if I can rewind the tape live on what you said. Because I thought you said if you get married, you're not going to do 50-50 because the expectation is him as your husband. Yes. I could have heard it wrong.
I thought you meant like 50. So you don't mean house-wise. You're talking about money-wise, 50-50. I'm talking about
money-wise.
Okay. I don't mind. I feel like 50-50 is okay. It's fine in a sense of like if you want me to make certain decisions, like for an example, if I get into another relationship and we decide to tie the knot and we are moving forward with our relationship, my kids are not only going to be in the picture for so I shouldn't say that. That sounds so wrong. But my oldest is almost in high school. Almost in college and so on and so forth. So in that series, our household will be shrinking in some sense.
Listen, I'm a girl in my 40s, and if I need money from my daddy, he still give it to me in my 40s. I think
I love that.
Everybody knows if you got kids.
This is delusion. I can't go with her. I don't understand what's going on with you. Why you didn't think this through once you had those kids?
But HQ, you be defending some women like this though.
Mm-mm. You said what?
You be indirectly defending women like this though.
No, I don't. I don't defend these women.
From time to time.
Come on now.
Time to time. I'm saying you can ask for whatever you want to ask for. That's what I'm saying. Whether you get it or not is another story. Whether you're supposed to get it or not is another story. But you can ask for whatever you want to ask for. Okay? Whether it come to you or not. I don't know whether that is. Everybody can ask for it. Everybody asks for what they want. Does it come to them? Not necessarily. So yes, that would be my defense of these women.
So HQ, should we shame women like this?
You can't shame women like this. I don't even see why you would try. You can't shame them because they keep having babies.
Even if we can't, we should.
You should. You can, but if they don't concern themselves about who you are, it ain't gonna make no difference. They don't concern. You wouldn't shame me I mean, I'm just saying, you wouldn't shame me if I had kids like that because I wouldn't concern myself about who you are. So only a person that's in her life, a father that's in her life, a brother that's in her life, a cousin or somebody she knows would be able to shame her. So I don't go around shaming people because it don't make no difference whether I shame them or not. They still gonna have kids. They still gonna do what they want to do. I can only say this is the right way. If you're not doing the right way, I'm just telling you the right way. But I'm not gonna say you shouldn't be having them kids. You shouldn't get pregnant. You know you shouldn't be having them kids. You know you shouldn't be getting pregnant.
But ain't what we're doing right now a form of shaming though? What we're doing?
It's a form. But are they listening to me?
And is.
So we can't. But HQ, we can't worry about these old heads.
Right.
They got to die off. We need to worry about her kids' age.
Right.
That's who we're trying to get to. That's who we're trying to influence. That's who we're trying to change their mindset. Hopefully, she doesn't continue this bad cycle of what she's doing. Multiple kids. I don't know how many men.
Well, she says she's not having no more kids. So
even if she doesn't, she has too many already.
It's too late.
So that's what I'm saying. We're trying to influence her kids' age. You know what I'm saying? So we can hopefully convince them, don't do what your mammy did. Your mammy was out here was being reckless. Don't be reckless like your mama.
Right. I don't disagree.
Kids,
Hey,
you got
you
kids for a lifetime. Those bills, if you're
what? Are you wait a minute, hold on. I'm confused. Did you come in here to shame me? Because that ain't gonna work.
No, I'm not shaming you. You know, we did a show together. We friends.
I'm just saying.
I know that's right.
You can't shame me. I'm shameless.
Kids, and if you marry a man, I think you want him to accept that, right? Like I don't think you want a man thinking that once this kid turns 18, we ain't never gonna see them again. That's not kind of really how life happens, nor do you want a man that way. I think this money conversation, I don't know why. I don't usually deep dive in it, but I think it's worthy of deep diving in it because I think what a lot of women don't know is there's a lot of partnership income relationships, right? It's actually more common than not. And it's not a bad thing. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, especially when you come with a lot of expenses. Like, you come with 4 kids. So I just think that not saying it's impossible, because you might hit the lottery, girl. You might meet a rich man who got a big ass house, who got enough room for all you and your kids, and you know, and you can live happily ever after. Like, again, I'm not God, so I'm not gonna say it can't happen.
Yes.
But
in real life.
But it probably won't. So if you're already fending for you and your kids and you meet a man who's gonna willing to love on your kids, but you might have to still add some money to the mortgage. That's not a bad thing.
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's not a bad thing.
Not a bad
thing. I think that's why I put it in the math equation, because I think sometimes women just see. Let me tell you the reason why.
No, we don't care.
Because I think affected a lot of relationships. But I think if we thought about it like in a
you see, she ain't even got to
partnership way, you would see what you're really saying.
Yeah. It's definitely tough. It's a tough conversation because you're in front of a million different people who have a million different opinions, and it's easier to just say something and just go through with the question. It's a lot harder to, like, when you sit back and you think about it, it makes it a lot easier. But I'm nervous.
And last thing I want to add, and then we will move on, because I feel like we're having a teachable moment right here.
Yeah.
And then all the women that a lot of women are looking up to, and they feel like she got a soft life and she's getting all her bills paid for. Let me tell you something, honey. Ain't nothing for free. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If she ain't paying with finances, she's paying with.
Look at Diddy. Look at Cassie. That money ain't all it is. It's cracked up to be. The money ain't always the best thing.
With her integrity.
Right.
She's paying with it with her spirituality, well-being, because she's probably potentially tolerating something that's why the money is covering it up.
Right.
And Cassie is the biggest example of this. All the people that used to want to be Cassie's life, oh, she's with this billionaire man. She's flying first class. She don't got to pay no bills. She gets to have dinner with Jay-Z and Beyonce. You ain't know she was paying for that by some man peeing in her mouth So the man that was paying for it could be an enjoyment. So this is why y'all gotta stop desiring other people's situations, because you don't even know what people are going through to have the lifestyle that you claiming you want so desperately. So if you are a human being and you can fend for yourself, you are a blessed somebody. You are a blessed somebody. There's this saying of, I'd rather cry in the Rolls Royce than in a Honda. How about the prayer should be, if I really want a Rolls Royce, I make enough money to buy it, so I don't gotta cry in that either.
That's true. That's the fact.
And I'm tired of preaching today. I know it's Sunday. Maybe that's why we're here. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
Jesus.
Gosh.
This will tell us the level of entitlement she might have. Let's see.
HQ.
Yes. Go, RB.
This, first of all, she wasn't trying to hear nothing Kendra had to say about readjusting her expectations.
Right.
Number two, one of the things that drive me up the goddamn wall about Kendra is the fact that she preaches that money is going to heal all of those wounds.
Right.
It is not going to heal all those wounds. And I'm kind of tired of having conversations about this whole money thing, because the reality is, HQ, the overwhelming majority of us do not have that.
Right.
And we're walking around here talking like we do. And like, this woman is so goddamn deluded to think that some man is going to come in with a whole bunch of bread and is a select man on top of that and take care of another man's responsibilities.
Right. Right.
Those kind of men don't do that. I mean, she's for these kind of women to not look at the average Joe black man is because that's who's going to do that. Black men are conditioned to come in and take care of another man's responsibility. We're conditioned that way from birth.
Right.
Because we grow up, if there is a man in the house, that man is not related to us. And then the culture itself shames men from the time that they're about 16 to go take care of somebody else's responsibilities.
Right.
So, so you asked the question earlier on, like, you know, how do cute women constantly find themselves in situations where they can't hold on to a man? Because their mind is broken. Yes. Their mind is broken, HQ, and they don't know it's broken.
Right.
You know, I just had a conversation with my former lady friend last night, and my former lady friend is now seeing somebody else. And she was talking to me about a situation when she was married, how she called her other kid's father asking for help because her and her husband fell on hard times. And I told her, you are out your damn mind.
Wow.
To be calling your ex to be helping the bum you decided to marry because that bum ain't figured out how to dig y'all out of a damn situation. And you think this other dude, just because you crapped out his kid, should come and bail you and another man out.
Right.
I said, this is another reason why we can't seem to get beyond last place, because our mind is broken.
Right.
It's absolutely broken. And I'm not trying to blame one side or the other, because, you know, black men are broken because we all grew up under this. Very few of us grew up with the right set of teachings. And right set of teachings doesn't mean that the man is perfect, but at least has his logical, you know, mindset pointing in the right direction.
You were in the conversation you were in the chat last night, right? When we said it's the best case scenario would have been for the man and the woman and the kids to be under the same tutelage. You were the one who suggested that. You said that, right? Weren't you the one in chat who said that? Yeah. Okay. But they think this is going to work. She got out of a marriage. This lady got out of a marriage. Because had 2 kids and got out of that marriage. Because it wasn't, what did she say? Because it didn't make her happy, or it wasn't what she wanted. She wanted to have more kids with multiple men. That is wild. I know. But our women are conditioned that way, HQ. I'm a single man. I'm in this environment. I'm in this market. I'm listening. I work with nothing but single black
Let me tell you something. In the department that I work in at the hospital, the white women, there is outside of the department manager, none of the white women work there full time. None of the white women come in there and pick up extra shifts. I work there. My full time hours is 3 days because they're 12-hour shifts. But I'm in that son of a bitch 5 days out of the week. Guess who else in that son of a bitch in there with me 5 days out of the week? The black girls.
Black girls.
The black girls. The unmarried, untangled black girls.
Right.
And it's a lot of them. They're we in there together. And I get to sit around and listen to them talk the same kind of trash that these people get to talk to. And I keep telling them, I always point, every time they get on my nerves, I start pointing out to the women. And I say, Amanda's only part-time. She ain't in here. Their husbands ain't making no money. Their husbands are making $50,000, $60,000 a year. And them white women are coming to work part-time and taking that small little check and putting it with their husbands, $50,000, $60,000 and living comfortably up under that financial stuff. And these white women will tell them that.
Right.
But these sisters are in here talking like this sister is talking, working 70 hours a week. For what? When they don't have to. And then HQ will look down on me because I'm in there with them.
That's crazy.
So, and it can be cute. It can be cute. I said in the chat, I'm glad that most of my women look over me, because ain't no way on God's green earth as that my pride and my self-worth would allow some woman to come into my house acting like this.
This is nuts. This is a bad look. That's why I highlighted it. It was a bad look. These ladies that came on here was a bad look. Hink, what you got to say?
Well, look, I understand what TJ's saying, but unfortunately, a lot of them don't want to do that because they feel like they're losing some type of control if they was to do something like what you was talking about, TJ, just working part time and bringing it home to a man. They don't like that, and so when you don't have the controls, or I feel like you have the controls, and you don't have nothing to do with that. Now, HQ, let me ask you a question. How many kids does this woman have?
4.
So she's a woman with 4 kids, and I know you saying something about she didn't want to have any more kids or not willing to have any more kids.
No more, she said.
Yeah, she's gonna have to definitely get with a older man, maybe in his late 40s, early 50s, and it maybe already have kids, and you have to come back to some type of serious compromise. Now it sounds like she's lightweight trying to compromise with not mind doing 50-50. Okay, cool. Is the fathers involved with these kids? I need to know that, because if they aren't involved, we're gonna have to have some type of agreement, because we're gonna have to have an exit plan for these goddamn kids.
Well, hey Hank, you can't have an exit plan because her youngest kid is 1.5 years old.
Yeah, even the young kid will have to eventually move on.
But and Hank, you said a guy that's in his late 40s and 50s. Hank, I just turned 47. Ain't no way on God's green earth I would put myself in a situation to help this woman out because of her mindset.
Well, see, okay, y'all have more information than I do. I don't have that.
Right, I know.
I'm going about just based on what I'm seeing. I'm here.
And let me get you caught up, Hank. Her first 3 children were by her husband, who she left because she said she realized that she didn't want to just be that it was the wrong thing for her, and I'm paraphrasing, to have all her kids by one guy.
Right.
Oh.
This is the mindset.
Right.
Okay. HQ, you need to stop defending heifers like this. you got to stop this. HQ.
Okay, Hank. Okay, we ain't defending them no more. I will try not to defend them no more. Let me put that way. I will try, but you know that I am a person. I try to see both sides of the issue. You know, I get stuck sometimes, but most of the time, I don't look at people as evil. I look at it, everybody is in the middle, and we just trying to do the best that we can do. This right here, unfortunately, this is outrageous. Wait a minute. We ain't seen the kinder cam. We finna see the kinder cam.
Yeah, let's look at this fat booty.
Yeah, but that's
let's see that first.
I have a thingy up, but
she gotta have something to be tired. Oh, come on, man.
No. HQ, her back is bigger than mine. Her back bigger than mine.
Body language.
Her back bigger than mine. Her belly bigger than mine.
I was hoping it was. I was hoping.
Leroy.
Wait a minute, hold up.
She built like a white woman.
Look how she stood. Look how she stood up, man. No. She knew it. She knew it. That body language said everything.
How you asking for what you asking for, girl? What is going on? Hold on, let me stand her up again.
God,
dog. Come on, get up there.
Hey, don't put that on us. You know you thought the same thing.
Look, she tried to talk her way out of the Kendrick cam. That's what she was trying.
What up, Blanco? Hey,
she tried to talk her way out of the Kendrick cam.
I thought it was something else. I apologize. I thought it was something else that it wasn't. Man. I thought it was something else that it wasn't.
Time out. We would give her grace, but the way she was talking.
Look at that.
She know.
Ooh.
She know.
That head small.
She know. She out of
her
pocket.
belly bigger than mine.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where you coming from? What is the moon and you come from outer space, girl? That don't even make sense. You should be paying you shouldn't even be asking for nothing. You got work to do. There's work to be done. You got a 1.5-year-old. You asking for something you should. Wait a minute, hold up. Who coming over there? Taking care of 5 people. Ain't getting no baby. You ain't getting no baby. You ain't getting fit. You ain't getting nobody without an attitude. You getting all the negatives.
HQ, don't forget now, you got to help her start her business too, whatever this business is. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, she said that. Her doing her own thing.
And I want to stop working so you will be able to take care of all it. What man at 47 is coming over there? Ain't nobody coming over there.
I think I got the money to do it, but ain't no way on God's green earth. Pink, if you ever see me in a situation like that, I'm gonna send you my address and everything. You ever see me in a situation like that, you have my permission to come just take me up out of here. You have permission.
I gotta get you. I got you, TJ. I'm gonna pull you up out of that situation. I know she drugged you. You had no choice but to drug you in order to get you in that situation.
Good Lord.
Hello, Dunk. Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
How you
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
What's going on, guys? What's going on, man?
Don't pull out nothing we don't want to see now. You lay it
down.
What
the hell that mean? What the hell that mean?
Look.
A man can't chill in his bed on a fucking Monday Memorial Day.
Hey, bro. Look, I done had people pull stuff out.
HQ been scarred backstage before, man. She been scarred backstage before.
I don't even know what that mean.
Man, people pull some wild stuff out. Believe me. What you got to say?
Nah, I was just like, I be listening to these conversations. I listen to you a lot. I see Hank on Lapeef and all that and other people and stuff. But I hear, like, not for nothing. And I'm just trying to figure it out or just trying to like process it. Like, all I hear is a lot of, and especially from women, a lot of entitlement and delusion. It's like going like overboard or haywire. It's like, why or how do you even get to the point where you believe all this shit that you tell yourself? Like,
because she used to be real. She probably used to be the girl.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what everybody else's like preferences for attractiveness, but like facial wise, I think she's attractive facial wise, and how presented. Looks like she got her natural hair and stuff like that. So before them kids, she probably looked like something, and then she got her grandmother's body now. So I mean, but her mindset didn't change. She don't think she need to improve on herself. And her kid is 1.5. Okay, whatever, fair enough. But 4 kids, and you asking for all this, and you had the one thing, like Dunk saying, none of these women say what they want to give or do for a potential partner. None of them.
Right.
They just say what I want. This is what you need to give me. This is what I'm looking for. This is what you need to give me.
It's not even a what I want. It's like this is what I deserve. Like I like, and they call those standards. And okay, I understand everyone should have standards, but then like
that's bad.
it is bad when you're like saying that you deserve like, and I'm not gonna settle. Like, first of all, we all settle. I'm tired of hearing the word settle being used as like a bad word. Like, we all settle. I settled for my house. I settled for my car. I settled for my job. I settled for my woman. We all settle at the end of the day. Settling is not a bad thing. We have choices to make, and eventually you settle for something.
I believe you. I'm right there with you. If I had to settle, I would have to settle. I had to settle because I can't get what I want. I would love for Denzel to walk through the door. I would love for Denzel to walk through the door. But I know I'm never going to get that. So, of course, I'm settling. But settling doesn't mean that's a bad thing. Settling doesn't mean I just don't want what I'm getting. It just means it's an alternative to what I actually asked for. It's an alternative. It's not a downgrade. And people think
it's a choice. It's a conscious choice. To me, from in my opinion, it's a conscious choice that you make. You could settle for a Benz or a Lexus. You wanted the Benz, you settled for the Lexus. Cool, like, and I think that you should be okay with your settlement. You settle in court for a certain amount of money. You go back and forth, and then you end up with a settlement, and it's like,
be happy with that settlement.
When is contentment gonna be okay with people? Like, we have to learn to be content. We have to learn to be happy and enjoy what the hell we got. Like,
you're speaking blasphemous now.
Like, it gets ridiculous. It gets ridiculous to me. Like, people just, I want to elevate and go higher and more and more and more. When the hell are you gonna, like, this appetite for more and this appetite for better? I don't knock it, but at the same time, it's like, bro, when you gonna
look? When we were younger, and I'm talking to the people on the stage that's old enough to know what I'm talking about. When we were younger, we didn't see the world like this. There wasn't no internet. There wasn't no get on there and see the most exotic female on the planet. It wasn't see the most exotic man on the planet. It wasn't able to see, we wasn't able to see India at street level. We weren't able to see all these places and these things and these people at street level right when we clicked the button. So our imagination didn't go that far. It only went as far as the neighborhood, as the town over, or whatever. So therefore, we didn't have all these choices that we could think that we had, that we deserve all these choices. Now these women are on the internet thinking, I can get a dude in India. I can get a dude in Colombia. I can get a dude in Australia and he gonna love me. All these people get in my DM. I got 1 million mugs in my DM, so I got all these choices. That's what the problem we're dealing with right now. All of these people think they have all of these choices when you don't.
Why is that? Why is it like that though? Like, why do you?
Because we dream. Because we dream. You dream. Everybody dreams of something better.
I dream when I go to sleep. I dream when I
they sleep
and I go to sleep.
They sleep.
When I sleep and I go to take a nap.
But if you can imagine
once I wake up, once my eyes wake up and I start breathing, reality is reality.
Yeah,
but it ain't these millions of choices or millions of even if you got a million choices, you still got to settle with something. You got to land on something.
She got sleep paralysis, man, because she's stuck.
What were you gonna say, TJ?
It's amazing to me that in 2025 that a lot of our women still don't know the difference between a man wanting to bust you down and a man wanting to marry you. That they think that those two things are the exact same. Because you hear even Kendra, sorry, ugly ass, says it all the time too. I got a roster. You a nasty bitch. What do you mean you got a roster?
Got a roster.
You know,
think
I got
Kendra
people
ugly?
in my DMs. What does that mean? You
I must
still,
got low standards.
you still ain't got nobody who want. Let me tell you something. A man's primary job for his woman is to die for her. So you still ain't got no man willing to put his life on the line for you, but you all excited because 4,000 Negroes across YouTube want to fuck you. Really?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Good in her
That's the
hairline.
standard now, huh?
Yeah. That's the standard.
So HQ, I
That's
could
a
tell
lot.
this woman has a one of them good old snow bunnies on her side of her family somewhere, because she got that white woman built to her.
She's got it
So
built,
she's a
man.
biracial woman,
Yo,
and,
wow.
and
She
look like
do,
she's
she
on
do.
her side from her black daddy. So yeah, she's suffering with this bad. She's a bad body heifer,
That's that
man.
Irish. That's that Irish.
You
Yo,
know,
wow.
yeah. It's you can tell by that pouch she has in front of her like that, and that flat backside she's blessed with. Yeah, ain't no man go with his right mind. Now she might be able to get a homeless man, and maybe she could build him up and turn him into something. But a man with his right mind ain't
Let's
gonna
do
rest
this.
in this.
How can she turn it around?
Homeless.
Just give me the best case scenario where she could turn something around.
Best case scenario.
I said a homeless man.
You
A
better take
homeless
what the
man.
hell she could get.
And she
Okay,
could build him up.
I'll give you the best. I'll give you the
case
best case. I'll give you the best case scenario. Stay her behind in the house and at work, focusing on them kids and a job. Go to the gym, push away from the table,
Damn, DJ.
and stay by herself.
If she
Invest
ain't
in
gonna
some
take what she gonna get, that sounds about right.
you don't even need batteries no more. All you gotta do is plug it into the USB, hook it up, keep it to the side of the bed. When the kids go to sleep, you handle your business, but you stay behind by yourself. That's her best case scenario.
That's her best case scenario.
Don't get no man. You don't need to be involved with no man.
Alone. A cat.
No, she's a danger to any semi-productive man that come along. She's a danger to that man.
Right.
I don't even want her messing up the homeless man life.
No, see, this is the problem.
He ain't got no responsibilities. Why he
single men or these men out here who see, the problem is she gonna be hunching. She's gonna be hunching because they're gonna look at her face, like Jay said. She's not an ugly woman, but they still gonna go over there and try to hunch.
They gonna poke something.
They're gonna try to hunch.
She cute though. I don't know. She cute. She cute though.
She got 1.5-year-old. So somebody was messing with her. She had a 1.5-year-old.
She ain't done having babies.
She say she done having
I don't
babies.
care what she say. The evidence say that she not done.
That's what I'm saying. The
Unless the doctor said it.
Done. Right. Because she's 33.
Right.
If somebody Nug come over there in bed, Nug come over there in bed. Come on, baby, have another baby. Come on, baby, have another baby. You think she ain't gonna have another baby?
Jesus Christ.
So she ain't done.
This is nasty work, man.
Yeah, it's terrible.
What's that noise, mommy?
I don't know. Y'all gone back in the room. Y'all be quiet. Y'all gone back in the room.
Mom, you in there? Why you brush your teeth at night? So late at night, Mom. I hear your toothbrush at night.
Right.
That woman,
shoulders.
But she better than the first woman.
I bet you that 1-year-old probably still sleeping in the bed with her.
Mm-hmm.
He's sleeping on bed.
Yeah.
Come on, man. So, whatever man's gonna clap them cheeks, man. He gonna have to sneak in there over after about 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the morning. He got to come through the back door.
This is a wrap right here. I would say go home, take care of them 4 kids you got. Maybe try to get back with that 1-year-old baby daddy.
No.
I don't know.
Alone.
Alone. Chunk off about 100 pounds. Get back into tip-top shape. Wait till the kids get a little bit older. Them older ones get out of the house. Maybe you might catch somebody with the 1-year-old who's maybe around 5 or 6.
Wait till they all gone, and then get you. Make sure everything's tied up. Make sure all the kids is gone, and then you could find some dude.
Well, that's not practical for her because that 1-year-old, she's 33. We're talking 50-something years old. That's not practical for her.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of divorced 50-year-old dudes out there who want something to just rub up on.
She ain't gonna wait that long. If she got 4 kids at 33, she's not gonna wait that goddamn long.
And that's the problem. She made a fatal flaw by having that 1-year-old. You could have make it work because you only had like 5 years to get the rest of them out of the house. 5 years. You could have worked on yourself, put yourself together, put yourself in a position to have money. And then by the time you were 38, 39, it could have just been you, a guy who already got kids with somebody else, and y'all could have did y'all thing because the other kids would have been out of the house. Now you got a problem with the 1-year-old. You got to wait 20 years before you, or 18 years before you get involved with somebody else. No, you messed up with that one. That one is the
HQ. This woman right here would look down on a guy like me with my resume. She would look down on me. She would look down on me.
At that pause, that freeze frame, man. She looked goofy as hell.
Can I ask you a question, HQ?
Yes, sir.
What would be your advice
for her
to this woman? Like what would be your truthful, honest advice to this woman? Like, I would just like to know from to hear from the woman.
What I say to her?
I could probably imagine what the fellas would tell her, but I would like to know from like a woman, like what would your advice, be for her?
My advice for her, this is the honest advice I would give her. Leave men alone. Leave men alone for the most part. You have a 1.5-year-old. Nobody's taking you on with 4 kids. Not really. You can have all the sex you want to, but why you keep coming out here getting pregnant by nug-nugs? Stop having sex with nug-nugs without protection, because you ain't going to stop having sex. I ain't never going to tell nobody stop having sex, because they're going to do it anyway. Don't have no more babies. Period. Don't have no more babies. Don't be out here messing with nug-nug, because nug-nug just going to move in the house with you. Let them other three kids become a little bit more older. Once that child is able to feed themselves, go to the bathroom, do all those things, and talk, then you're ready to maybe get into another relationship. But that's like 5 to 10 years down the line. Get your money up. Get your money up.
Get your weight down.
So you get your weight down so you can support yourself and that 1-year-old, because the other kids are already gone after that 5 or 7, 10 years. The other kids are already gone.
That's so is that 1 year, 1.5-year-old? Is that a boy, little boy, or a girl?
She didn't say.
She didn't say.
She didn't say. I'm in the process of, I have a 5-year-old daughter, and I'm trying to navigate, this whole I don't want my daughter to be this delusional ever, and I try to kick it to her as real as possible on an everyday basis. I don't want her to fall into this delusion or fall into this, like, I can have everything or anything I want. And, that's like kind of like of course I work or whatever, but that's the job that I work overtime on, like trying to develop my kid, like, because
just love her, bro, and teach her responsibility.
It's gonna start with you about the delusional stuff,
right?
Are you gonna? Go ahead.
How do you stop a person? See, this is what this is the only problem with all of that. You can train a person to do whatever, because we've had people who come from good households and they still act the fool. So how do you train a person to stop dreaming about what they want? No. Stay right there. How do you stop any human from dreaming about what they want?
I would say that.
And if you do try to temper that, are you diminishing your child's dreams? Are you diminishing your child's wants? When you tell her, you can't have that, you too ugly, child, you can't have that man, you too fat, child, you can't have that man.
That's what Big Mama used to do.
So I'm saying, how do
you take your ugly ass to bed?
Hold on, didn't we have that example before, HQ, where Big Mama got 2 granddaughters? Right. One of the granddaughters looked like Big Mama, and one of the granddaughters looked like her mama. So one is, whatever, and the other one is a little bit more attractive.
Right.
And the one that's attractive, she might not be that smart. And the one that's a little bit big, she might have a little, acuity to kind of learn some stuff. So the big one, I would say, hey, girl, you make sure you go to school, get you a good education, get you a good job. You tell that. And then the other one, she might say, when you go off to school, you need to find you a good man. She's going to tell them both two different things because she kind of see that in them. So everybody got to kind of see what your kid has in them and try to guide them through the reality of that. That's what I do with my daughter.
But that is not diminishing that's not diminishing what they are. You're encouraging the characteristics that are pluses. You're not diminishing them.
But you also want them to live in the reality of their dream. Like there's certain things that you can do, but it's going to come with work. But this woman don't have there's no reality to this woman's delusion, though.
But this is what I'm saying. You got the fat one who's the smart one. Fat one is the smart one, right?
Come around.
If you say, you're not gonna get no man because you don't look that good.
She don't tell her. She don't say you're not gonna get no man. She says go get your education.
And that's what I'm saying. You don't diminish, regardless of what they are. You don't diminish their what it is. You encourage the things that are in them that may be highlighted or may be their best characteristics. You can't stop somebody from having dreams. This is what I'm saying. You encourage what you know is their positive, but you don't say you saying they live in delusion. What do you mean delusion?
Yeah, but if you got a teenage girl and she's not, and your little girl is not the most attractive, because
you gonna tell her she ain't attractive.
My daughter look like me. I say, sweetie, sweetie, I think you need to really focus. You don't need to be focused on the boys. I think you need to focus on your studies. You really need to focus on your studies.
But that's different from saying you're not the best looking kid. You're the smartest.
You look like me, sweetie. You need to go ahead.
Let me say something real quick, right?
Yeah,
when I was a child, and I think there's like 100 million kids on this earth like me. We all have hoop dreams, right? We call them hoop dreams. But I was raised by my grandmoms. Like my mom and pops had a different situation. They wasn't fit to raise me. But my grandmoms did not hesitate to shoot my goddamn hoop dreams down, whether she knew how good I was or not. She was like, yo, you gotta be like top 5, top 1 to be in the NBA. Like, as a child, and this is as a child I'm talking about, not even as an adult. She didn't hesitate to be like, yo, listen, you gotta be like the top 1. You gotta be top 5% to even be considered for that. She ain't hesitate to shoot my hoop dreams down. And
probably because you was already doing other stuff though. So she knew that would fizzle out.
Nah, to be completely honest, I just think she like that's what she believed. Like it wasn't about what else I was doing, because I was actually hooping. I was on the circuit and doing all that, but she ain't never she ain't never hesitate to be like, yo, listen, to be that one, you gotta be the one. And she kicked it to me that way as a youngin', and it still sticks with me but I understand like what she was saying, because ultimately that didn't happen. I ain't 6'7", I ain't 6'8", I ain't hoop overseas and nothing. Most I did was college and shit. But she didn't have a problem shooting down my little, like, well, if you ain't this might be something different.
I would probably would have said the same. I would have probably said, well, are you looked at all your characteristics? Like I looked at my daughter. I have 4 daughters. I looked at my daughters and I said, hey, to myself, to my brain, okay, she's a beautiful girl. She's a beautiful girl. So she can get somewhere with her looks. Then I looked at the other one and I said, oh, okay, she got brains on her. She just for example, the first one, she's about an 8. Okay, boom. So I know the looks is gonna have to be part of your success. Boom. Looked at the second one and said, okay, you maybe a 6, but you smart. So, okay, so I can put that in that category. Then I looked at the other one and said, okay, you're around a 5. We're going to figure out how we can get you a husband, get you that. In my brain, this is the way I thought in my brain, because I'm a practical person, and I look at how you tell me what you want to do, and then I'll get you there, right? So I'm that type person, but I wouldn't tell her, oh yeah, you the ugly one, you got to do this. Oh, you fat, you got to. I would never say that. I would take a positive somewhere and then give you something to look forward to. Oh, okay, she thinks I'm smart, so maybe I should focus on that instead of my weight. I do that and then follow up with, okay, but then if you want to get a husband, you're going to have to lose a little bit of weight, and I can help you with that, blah, blah, blah. I would never say, you're delusional as hell, get your ass off here because you fat as hell, you blah, blah, blah. I would never say that to a human being.
But
I
why
would
not?
always look at their positives first.
Why not? Why not though? Why
You
not?
talk to us that way, HQ.
Why
Huh?
not?
What?
Now, are we protecting feelings? Are we?
Yes, of course. I would, even a guy, I would do that. But see,
That
I would
says a
do a guy
lot.
like that too. I would do a guy like that.
HQ,
Yeah.
HQ, don't do this. Now you're windmilling.
I
Don't
would.
sit
I
there
would.
and
I
say,
would
Our
do a guy
feelings don't
like
get
that too.
protected. Our feelings don't get protected.
HQ, I see them super chats you be sitting, and they don't show no love or compassion. Them goddamn.
No, I'm saying, and those are super chats that I put out here to a human being. They could take my advice or not. I'm saying to my son, hey son, your strength is in your drawing. Your strength is in your tattoos. Well, I encourage you to do that. I encourage you to be that compassionate and make those tattoos and do that. You're not really a serious student because you're a C student. You're not really serious. So let's not focus on school. Let's focus on your art. That's how I would talk to a person. I would never say, you dumb as hell. Don't try to go to college. Try to be an artist. Stick to what you know. I would never say that to another human being. Never.
Would you tell a person if they are wrong or if they are fucking up or like gotta do better? Would you say that at least?
Yeah, I would say that. I think you could focus on other things. You should not be doing what you're doing because it's not successful. Not saying that you're a dumb person, just that you need to be doing something other than this because this does not highlight your skills like something else would. That's how I would put that. I would never. I'm not a person that would ever want to hurt another human being's feelings at all. No.
Do you have sons?
Cap.
Yeah, I have two. I have an older one and a younger one. One is an artist and the other one is a gamer. And I
would love to hear their perspective of experiencing you. No, you telling us that. They love me. And I'm pretty sure your sons do love you. But I would love to hear
the way I talk to you all right now is the way I talk to them. Very, very encouraging. You have 5 brothers and sisters. I tell them this. You have 5 brothers and sisters. You need to not depend on me. Mom is not the person you depend on.
Why we can't depend on you, Mom? Why we can't depend on you, Mom?
I'm not going to be here forever. You have to depend on your 5 brothers and sisters, not me. I want to get you into the habit of depending on them now and not me. So when I'm not here, you're not looking around saying, damn, I can't borrow no money. Damn, I can't do this. Damn, I can't do that. I want you to depend on those 5. Stop depending on me because mom has to live her life how she needs to live her life. You guys need to get along with each other. No fighting. Depend on her. If you need money, call your brother. If you need money, call your sister. Don't call mom.
Can I ask you a question? Do you care about their feelings when you're telling them this?
No.
Exactly. This is the thing.
But I'm not. Am I being mean? Is that mean? Wait a minute.
It might to a son, to a growing boy, growing to a man. It might sound harsh because he might not even really be able to process it. But the thing is that you're on one side you're protecting feelings, and on the other side you are not. And I think that is the issue.
Wait a minute, y'all think that advice is wrong? That I tell them not?
My buddy HQ said, "I ain't got time for you kids. I'm gonna be out in these goddamn cities."
I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying on one side it sounds
you
like
said I'll be out in these streets, boys and girls.
I understand men and women are different, but in this aspect, I think you could handle it the same. Because you said you don't give a damn about their feelings when you're telling this. Boy, you gotta grow up, get your money, get your bag. Don't worry about.
Wait a minute, hold on. That's wrong advice that they shouldn't depend on me.
No, I'm not saying that's the wrong advice. I'm actually saying that's the right advice. I'm actually agreeing with you. That is the right advice. But with your daughters or with your women, you can't carry it like that, and you handle it differently, which is actually the difference, and I think is wrong. I think that's wrong. Like,
I should have told the men that, but not the women that.
You told the men what they needed to hear. Fuck their feelings. Fuck how they feel. Fuck.
God dang.
You told them. You told them.
Wait,
But
hold
with the
on.
women, you told them. But with the women, you're telling them what you're protecting their feelings. I'm not sure if you really understand how I'm looking at it. But
Hey, what am I saying wrong? These two are unexperienced. What am I saying wrong?
Maybe he could express it a little better or explain it a little better than me. But
what am I saying wrong?
Well, I mean, it's just obvious. You got double standards, right? You double standards with the girls. It's obvious.
You girls, girl. HQ.
Hold on. That's the message I gave to all of them. I gave them all the same message. All the same message. I will not be here forever. I don't want you to depend on me. I want you to stop depending on me and depend on each other. I need you all to be friends. I need you all to be brothers and sisters.
Don't tell them to depend on. You should say you should be able to, but don't tell them to depend on this.
Oh, I don't never turn them away. I never turn away a kid. I never turn. If they come to me and they say, "Mom, I need $1,000. Mom, I need $2,000. I need $5,000." I'll immediately cash out. Boom. You need $2,000. Okay, boom.
HQ. I need $1,000. Mom.
And that's the whole issue right there. Like,
Mom, I need $1,000.
Whether it's my son or whether it's my daughter, automatically. But they know the conditions in which they borrow. I need to have it by tax time. That's
20% interest. 20% interest.
Otherwise, you don't get any money for the next year. That's it. That's how it works with me.
You got them check cash and play standards, don't you?
Yeah, 20% right up the top.
I don't charge them. I try to make them as independent of me as possible. You have to be it's 5 of y'all. Y'all should be together, and y'all should be talking with each other. You should be asking them for help. You should be asking them for money. You should be asking them, because they're going to be here long after me. I don't want you to depend on me and then something happens to me and then you ass out. No, I want you to be comfortable to go to your brother and say, "Hey, bro, I need X, Y, and Z." Go to your sister and say, "Hey, sis, I need you to take care of my kids." My brothers and sisters, we were all very good. We were all very close. All 5 of us. My brother, he said, "I'm going overseas. Me and my wife are going overseas. We want the kids to come and live with y'all for the summer, because I want them to stay with grandma. I want you to stay with, and I want y'all to take care of them. HQ, I want you to make sure that they're okay during the summer, because they're going to stay with y'all in y'all town and we're going to be overseas." And I said, "I got you, no problem." And my nephew and niece lived with us for the whole summer while they went overseas and did whatever they had to do. I want my kids to be the same way that we were. I want y'all to depend on each other. Don't depend on mom and dad. Mom and dad have already done what they need to do. I want you to depend on each other. I want you to rely on each other. Don't look at me and say, "Mom, I need." But when they call me and they say, "Mom, I need $1,000," my daughter called me today. "Mom, I need $500. Okay. Cash app. That's what I was doing right there when y'all saw me looking at a phone a few minutes ago. There you go. But you know the conditions in which I give it to you. I give you money now. Next year, this time, I want that money back by this time next year. Otherwise, you don't get money for a whole another year. And you know you need me more than I need you.
So, HQ, are you willing to give Hink that same deal? You know, if I ask you for a large amount and I don't have to pay you the next year, but if I don't, I got to wait till next year to ask you again. I'm okay with that deal if you want to cut that.
That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
No, only kids that got came out of my stomach do I give that deal to.
Okay, I tried.
So I can only, but it's a matter of teaching them the responsibility of these are your sources. Mom, I love mom is mom, but you can't, dad is not here. So dad is not here. If dad was here and it was me and dad still, and it was y'all 5, it'd be a different story. But dad is not here, so I can't have y'all draining me. So you need to drain each other if that's the case. You need to deal with it.
So, HQ, let me ask you a question then. Yeah. Do you not give them a plan on, hey, look, I understand where you say you can't depend on you. Mm-hmm. But I know when my daughter asks me for money, I always told her, I said, I'm not going to give you no money that I can't afford to lose because I don't expect you to pay me back. Right. I understand that once you ask me.
Right.
So with that being said, but also I also set in a plan where I'm ashamed of men not want to ask me no more. Say, hey, okay, what's the plan for the next time? Because if you get in the situation again, what's going to be your plan? Because your plan can't keep on being Hink as the bailout guy.
Right.
We're not doing that.
Right.
So do you ever set any type of plans or anything like that? Or is this, I don't know, was this like an emergency type situation or one-off or something like that? Okay.
I don't look at it like that. I look at it okay, if you wanted to come to me and if I have it and I know that I can give it to you, I don't put conditions on it because my children are pretty good kids. None of them are in jail, none of them are on drugs, none of that. So I don't concern myself about loaning them money. I know you're going to give it back because I gave you the conditions of giving it back. So now as I get older, I say, hey, you want to borrow $100, you need to ask your brother. Your brother got a job, your sister got a job, they all got a job, ask them. But mom, I asked them already. I couldn't get it from them, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But you got to ask them first. Then if you can't get it, then you come to me. Exhaust all your possibilities before you come to me. Learn to do that conflict resolution. Learn to borrow it, do whatever you got to do. But I'm the last person that you ask.
So do you inquire on why they didn't give them no money? Or are you just believe what they say?
No, I don't ask at all. No.
Oh, I do. Because if there's a reason why they probably didn't, maybe because she might have been milking them for a long time. And so now, she's gonna come to you because you're not gonna say no.
Oh no, I know the dynamics of those five knuckleheads. I already know. I know the dynamics of them. Oh yeah.
And it's funny that you still call them kids. They're not kids anymore, right?
They ain't my kids. What ain't my babies?
And I think that's where a lot of mothers get it wrong. They still call the 35-year-old son my kids. No, just call them your sons because that's what they are. They're adults, right? Because when you sit there and say, "Oh, my kids," in the mindset, most people think, "Oh, well, they're probably about 5, 10, 11 years old." Now they may look at you all the way as she might be. Maybe they're teenagers, maybe about 14 or 15. Right. And that's not the case. They could be a whole 25-year-old young man.
They know. They understand. I understand that they're adults. I understand that.
Your mindset will think you're gonna continue to treat them like kids. Because that's what
I don't treat them like kids.
Identify them as. But that's not the case.
They understand. They understand that they understand my personality. I understand that. They understand the way that HQ is. They understand me. So they understand that what I'm trying to do, or at least I explain to them when they hit a certain age what I was trying to do. Hey, you have to depend on them. I'm not going to be here all the time. You can't depend on me. You have to do this. So I'm the last resort. If you need something, I'm the last resort, right? So if you have you exhausted all of these things? Oh, okay. So you can't get it somewhere else. Okay. So I really, 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 really need it. Like my daughter, she wanted to, I don't know, something. She needed to do something. She needed to pay for, what was it? She needed to pay, what the hell is it? Those kids, when you pay for kids to babysit, or you pay for a babysitter or whatever, I forgot what it's called.
Childcare.
Childcare. I'm sorry. Yeah, she needed to pay it today. She needed to pay it before tomorrow, and she get paid on Friday. But I was like, you don't have to worry about that. You know when you got to pay it back. So she borrowed it under those conditions. So it is what it is. I don't call you up and say you owe me money. I don't care about that. Because money.
I think you do. You probably shake them kids down like you're crazy. I know what you do.
Not at all.
Sound like a loan shark.
You got that Devo.
Only when tax time. When tax time come, I say, how much do you owe? I say, how much do you owe me?
HQ sound like the IRS. She sound like the IRS.
How much do you owe me?
Kids, man. She lying.
Only for tax time. I say, how much do you owe me? How much do you owe me? Oh, mom, I owe you $1,700. Okay, cool. I expected to be in my account right after you. Mom, you already. What do you mean? I owe you. You already know. I want all my 17.
I know you got a log book. I know you got a records book you keep on.
Whenever you buy, I give you a whole year.
Bookkeeper. She's the bookkeeper for sure.
I give you a whole year. I don't want no excuses. None.
We're gonna take it off of you. We're gonna hold you to it. Let's get back to the video.
Y'all leave that lady alone. Here she go.
We see this is Angelica.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Angelica.
My daughter's perioding me.
You said what?
My daughter's saying period.
Period. When was your last relationship?
And you want a man to come in there and your daughters are 14 and 12. You got 14-year-old and 12-year-old daughters. I don't think that's a good idea at all.
Not a good look. It's just not a good look.
You got 14 because the daughter said period. So I'm assuming she's the 14-year-old or the 12-year-old. Oh shoot. Wow.
That's what I said.
Can I ask you a question real quick, HQ? Do you think
sir.
it's fair? Do you think it's fair to tell a woman like this woman right here in particular, like she want a man, she got, you said, daughters and shit. Do you think it's fair to tell her like you might have to wait until your kids is of age and maybe out the house, or at least
with a woman who has all girls, a woman who has majority of girls, I would never encourage a woman to leave her husband she got daughters. I would say you need to stay. If he ain't putting his hands on you, he ain't cussing you out, he ain't doing none of that stuff, then you need to stay right there and wait till those girls become older and out of the house before you leave. That's the one. That's a primary reason why I believe if you're gonna have the kids, then they need to be under the covering of their father, and you need to stay there until that's why people leave as soon as the last kid becomes 18. They up and out of there. They be like,
I'm not even really asking in terms of leaving. I'm asking in terms of like
staying.
Entertaining a new relationship. Like,
I wouldn't
think that's a fair thing to tell her, like, because I think it is actually. I think like because you made your kids and you fucked up, you ain't with the man no more. So I feel like, all right, now you gotta wait till you able to maybe do that. I'm just asking you if that's fair, if you think that's fair to say or even to consider. All right, no worries.
Absolutely. When you got girls, absolutely. It's safety for you and those girls, and it's safety for that man. Because anything can happen. Ain't no way.
Make sure they fathers is in their life. They father in their life.
Right. Oh no, that's a given. You can't. You shouldn't even be entertaining no man with no girls this age.
Just a couple months ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
A couple months ago.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Flaws.
My overthinking. I have to work on that. It gets me in a lot of trouble. Being more patient and like more proactive about life. And I need to experience myself as well. I don't feel like I've experienced the world enough. I've always been mom mode 24/7. So I'd like to just be who I am. And I feel like right now that can be a flaw because I don't know who I am.
So why are you trying to get involved with somebody and you don't even know who you are?
No, that's not what she said.
Just dumb.
What I heard her say is she needed to go get her cheeks clapped somewhere.
I'm outside.
That's what I heard. That's all I heard.
Experience myself more.
Experience herself more. Just bad decision after bad decision after bad decision.
More than enough.
I know
in the world.
Right.
parts of me, but I need to know
just fine.
You're doing just fine. We find
more about myself.
God.
And do that while you're single. Because I think a lot of women miss their single season because it's actually single season is the blessing. That's when you get to find.
Her single season is over.
What's a single season?
I don't even understand what's
this is. Bull crap, man. These words they just put together and string together and make it sound like it makes sense. What's the single season? You know what your single season is childhood.
Right.
What they're saying is this your time to go out there and get your cheeks clapped. That's all she's saying.
Right.
That's it.
Find out who you really are. That's when you get to learn that literally at the end of the day, all you really need is yourself. But you got to learn yourself more and not let the internet tell you what you need to become. Know who you are. So don't miss out on this moment in life where it's just you and your kids, where you get to know yourself better.
Yes, I'm taking that opportunity, especially like right now. I like to get on here because I've been watching you for years, and every time I say, you know what, one day I'm just gonna gain some confidence. I'm just gonna get on there one day, and this was a pop-up show, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go do it.
Yeah, I love it.
So
I think we
HQ,
had a lot.
What the hell is that? What the hell?
HQ, when say two people, one of those high school sweethearts, right?
Right.
Straight out of high school, they lost their virginities to each other. They're the only people each one ever knows, right?
Right.
They go to college together, they get married after college, yada yada yada. You telling me those two people can't learn themselves in that relationship?
Right. Yeah.
You have to be single to learn yourself.
I think if you in a relationship, you and one other person, and y'all don't have any kids, I think that would be the best time for you to learn yourself and learn another human being and how another human being moves.
Yeah, life has different chapters. You're gonna learn yourself in the different chapters of life as you age and go on. You're not gonna be the same person.
See, that's the point.
You're gonna always continuously learn yourself as you go, but you don't need to be single to do that.
She had a baby at 19. That's her problem. She feels like she never got to be an adult. So you should have went in your single. See, you should have been single all the way up until you were 25 and without having a baby. If you would have got married and not had a baby, maybe you could have learned yourself better, and then we wouldn't be having this conversation.
That's why I say learn. Yeah, that's why I say learning yourself at this point can only mean one thing.
Yeah,
it can only mean one thing.
What I like. What do I like? I like
shoulda,
two at once, three at once.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Did like all that stuff. Like you got kids now. It's time to hang it up. You got to focus on your kids now. You trying to learn yourself. You should have learned yourself long before you had kids. You got to learn these kids now. You focusing
That's
on
it. That's her job. Her job is to learn them damn kids now.
But that's the whole delusion. That's the whole delusion that I like. That when I'm speaking on it, I'm saying like,
right.
She got these 5 kids or 4 kids she's supposed to be learning, but here she's so delusional, thinking like, no, I'm supposed to be learning myself right now, and I think there should be a space for me to do that. Yeah, and it might be a space for that after you learn these goddamn kids because.
No, she wants to learn how she relates to a man.
A man.
That should be low on her priority list.
We got to be honest. Somebody gonna come in there and swoop up.
Hey.
Jay, will it be you? Will you come in?
Me?
Will you be? Will you be the lucky man? Will you be the lucky man?
Hey, this is Hank. This the one you talking to, and you doing. Then you finally, FaceTime, and you were like, okay, all right. You said okay. Applebee's cool. Oh man, she down to earth. She real cool. You go, you walk out, you see her, you be like, yo,
like what? She's 2-point crazy.
And then your lower self, as all your brothers know, at some point in time in your life, you're gonna be like, could I just what's this something? Then you're gonna see how long it's gonna take you to actually just get to that point. And then you out of there. And then you out of there. And then she's gonna be on to the next one. She's gonna learn herself from the next dude. Well, I guess, and then you know what she's gonna take from that. Well, I guess I can't go to Applebee's. So
wow. Adrian Big 30. Is that 3.0? $4.99. Thank you. She broke up the first marriage. Why would anyone put a ring on a woman who proved to not be trustworthy? All right. Dark Star. $14.85, $1.99. Men were definitely sweating her back in the day. Yeah, she's an attractive woman in the face. Yes, she is. Project Leroy, $5. HQ, what do you mean by your sons being independent of you? You said they should be dependent on their siblings and only brought up money. Flawed. I don't understand what you mean. Hey, what do you mean your sons being independent? Being independent as in depending on me for material or anything like that. Emotionally, I have all of y'all back. emotionally, they have the support. They know they can get the support from me. They know I encourage them to do things, whatever their hearts desire. I don't care whether they're a garbage man or an artist or a doctor or a lawyer. I don't care. I give them encouragement, positive encouragement. You can do anything on this world that you want to do. You just have to figure out where your talents lie. I'm always encouraging them in that way. I'm saying materially, things that you want, things that you desire, you have to depend on your spouse for those, your siblings and whatnot for those things. You can't depend on me because I'm not going to always be here. You can depend on me as the last resort, but I'm not your first resort. That's what I mean by that. Son or daughter. I don't treat them differently. I don't treat them differently. I don't look at my son and say, hey, son, I'm not going to help you because of blah, blah. Because my son doesn't call me for help. He very rarely calls me. I ain't heard from my son about anything except what he wanted to tell me in the last 2-3 years that he needed help. So he's not needed help. Some of them need more help than the others. Some need mental help more than the other. Mom, you don't call me, or Mom, I want to talk to you every day. And I'd be like, no, I don't want to talk to you every day. It just doesn't work that way with me. I'm not that type person. So I talk to them directly. I'm very direct with them. They know exactly where I stand. I encourage you. I love you, all that. But I don't necessarily have to engage with you every day. I'm just not that type person. That's all.
A lot of teachable moments in your conversation. So I really love your conversation, the conversation I have with you. Because I feel like sometimes it gets challenging because it's the person on the screen, but everything I said to you, that applies to a lot of people that call me.
I agree.
I think that this message wasn't solely for you.
Right.
This message, a lot of things that I said applies to a lot of viewers. So hopefully it caused some enlightenment in some ways, but we're almost done. Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
This ought to be good.
I feel like a guy would be lucky to be me. A lot of them say that. It's because I can match personalities. I can be a great ear and conversation. A lot of guys don't get that opportunity to, and just in general, a lot of guys don't get the opportunity to just be able to be themselves because they have to be in the man role all the time. And I feel like being with me is not only like you're gaining a friend, someone who you can just be like, you can talk to and have a confidence in as well. And a travel partner. Just we can go out, have fun, chill, and
travel partner. Wait a minute. What are we talking about?
Why are they always bringing up travel?
I don't get it. Dark Star, 1485, 99 cents. Thank you for the super sticker, sir. Thank you. What is she talking about? How's she going somewhere and she got 4 damn kids? What do you mean, travel companion?
And she's talking about somebody to listen. Like, how you gonna listen to him when you taking? You got a 1.5-year-old.
She talking about traveling too. She talking about going to Orlando, take them kids to Disney World. That's what that man gonna be doing.
Yeah, but you ain't giving me none. You ain't giving me none. You ain't giving me none. You don't want to give me no kids, but I got to take all 4 of yours. All 4.
This is the delusion.
Somebody gonna come through and take
She brings nothing, Dark Star. She didn't say nothing that was appealing.
She ain't bringing nothing to the table. She don't want to have no kids. She don't want to lose no weight. She don't want to deal with the 1-year-old's baby. That what is he paying? Is he paying anything? Anybody paying anything? I gotta pay half of everything. Wait a minute. Hold on. Who thinks 50-50 is unfair when you got 4 kids and I ain't got none?
That's delusional. You
understand what I said?
You're describing delusion. You're describing delusion. But somewhere in this woman's head right here, all of that is like 1 + 1 = 2. It sounds like that to her. She's like, yeah, I can have this man and go to Disney World and 4 kids, and he's gonna pour into me, and I ain't really gotta pour into him. He's gonna accept me for who that is fucking insane to me, to like not even have no parameters on your damn self, like to have like
the kids is going timeout. The kids is going with y'all.
4 wait a minute, hold on. Who thinks it's delusional for me as a single man to walk into the door and it's 5 of y'all and I got to pay half of everything.
You don't get no kid.
No kid.
You got to pay everything.
Pay everything.
This is not real.
And she ain't say nothing she wanted to do, and her flaws was horrible.
Realistic.
Well,
It's not
I don't know why.
realistic,
I don't know why y'all
sad.
keep trying to. Hey, she don't need no more goddamn kids.
It's
Don't need
sad. It's
Yeah,
sad to
but-
see this.
Yeah,
It's-
folks, you don't need no more goddamn kids. That's the last thing a man about to
Yeah,
invest
but-
in a woman. Talking about having another kid. We don't need 5. We got 4. 4 too many.
And then she got the nerve to say he only got to have 50K or something. What did she say he got to have? Or maybe she didn't even ask her how much she needed. Did she say how much he needed to have?
I thought she did. I can't remember.
50K? What does 50K mean for 6 damn people? What does that mean?
It's
I don't remember what- I don't remember what amount she said.
Unrealistic. It's so unrealistic till you start to get a headache from this shit. Like, yo,
Well, I don't know. Look there. Let me say this. If she's willing to do 50-50, he bringing 50K, she bringing 50K, and plus whatever child support money she's getting from these daddies, they could probably make it work, I guess.
It's all good till she step out the Altima.
Wow.
And I'm also going to get things done. You don't have to worry about if your light's going to get cut off, if you got dinner at home today, not tomorrow. You just don't know. But you'll be all right.
Okay, I love it. All right, we got Angelica. Should he be in Connecticut?
No, preferably not. I don't really
I'm about
like.
to move to Connecticut
no.
too. I'm about to see this lady.
Okay.
Where she work at?
You're 33. What's the age range you want to date?
Uh-oh.
I've learned my lesson, so definitely like 30 and up.
No. No.
Oh.
Not
And
30.
she went younger than her.
She had a young come through.
Still,
I think
That's wild. 30 years old, man, I would have said at least 50. That way I ain't looking for no kids. She ain't looking for no kids. He ain't trying to have no kids. Maybe he got extra, maybe he willing to do the 50-50 thing, and he willing to take on some kids and help raise some. How you gonna ask Nug Nug to walk up in there and he 30? Nug Nug just gonna throw some babies in you. That's all Nug Nug gonna do.
yeah. Wait, hold on. Time out. Yeah. What does that mean? I learned my lesson.
Oh no!
He said 30 and up. I learned my lesson. So does that mean the last baby? The last guy to clap cheeks was like in his 20s or something.
Yeah.
She thought he was going to step up to the plate and take care of 4 kids.
She just trying shit at this point. She just trying.
25-year-old dude probably still staying with his mama, still staying with HQ.
That's crazy.
Because that's a lesson you got to learn. That's a lesson you got to learn, y'all.
Yeah.
A 20-year-old don't want to take care of 4 kids. You got to learn that lesson.
Yeah. That's just...
Oh, is that fire hot? Let me see real quick.
the cutoff would maybe be 40, 45.
You learned your lesson
45 is where
younger?
you needed to start at. Minimum 45.
Yeah.
Right. 45.
Who was younger?
My kid's father, the one I just broke up with.
Oh, he was younger.
Yeah.
Okay. So 30 and up. And let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I just made an account. I just made an account like 2 seconds ago.
All right, let's see if we can find you on the app, girl, because that's the way the man can reach out to you. What's your username?
It's ANGII.
That's wild. This is wild. This one is nuts.
Kendra didn't show no catfish pictures.
Like what? I mean, that was the height. That was the worst. This lady right here, that was the worst. What the hell are you thinking? And then my next set of women is single, don't have no kids, but listen to this silly shit. The women,
there's no thinking going on. There's no thinking going on.
Ain't no thinking going on.
It's no thinking going on. There's no brain power being used. This is all heartstrings and feelings. There's no logic or anything going into this. And it kind of, it's sad, yo.
Right.
And this is what I don't want my daughter to be.
I already know we're getting right here.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you like your camera set up well.
Already know we're getting right here.
All right,
God,
what's your name, baby?
Okay, so my name is Brielle.
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 Yes.
Is that her stripper name or is that her
Where are you
regular
calling
name?
us from?
So I'm from Louisville, but I'm currently like living close to Cincinnati, and I've been here before.
Oh yeah, but
Oh,
I'm saying now I want to make sure we don't see in between your legs. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, I have on shorts.
Oh, there is shorts. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, she got on shorts. So Brielle, you've been here before. Do you have an update?
Look,
for
I
me,
got the
sweetie?
yam. I got the yam shorts
We
on,
don't have
Kendra.
an update because nothing really happened.
We see everything. Ain't no Kendra Cam needed.
Yeah.
And people like follow me on Instagram, I think, but I
Not
didn't
the
really
bang.
find anyone. But
The
I'm on your app.
bang.
I need to update my profile and stuff, but yeah.
Okay, well let's take it from the top. Brielle, where do you live now, honey?
So I'm living close to Cincinnati.
Okay, lives close to Cincinnati. How old are you?
I'm 23.
23.
Mhm.
And what do you do for a living?
So I work in higher ed. I am like a counselor.
A counselor in higher ed.
Mhm.
Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
No.
Counselors, higher ed. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
Excuse me, a Virgo. So we got Brielle, Cincinnati, lives close to Cincinnati. 23 Virgo, works in higher ed as a counselor. No kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, mama?
Okay, so I just want somebody marriage-minded. Can you hear me okay?
I can.
Okay, so marriage-minded.
You're
over,
not,
like,
sis.
Is she in a hotel room? I just want to know.
Oh no, but she sound like a hell of a Saturday night, a hell of a Friday night.
No, but she's not marriage minded. Look at the presentation, man.
Sound
You're
like
not
one-
marriage minded.
one
You're
hell of a
advertising, lady. This is
Yes.
advertisement. This is flesh peddling, man. You're
Right.
speaking to a man's
She's
lower nature, man.
Yes.
I know because you're speaking to my lower nature.
She's in a Covington, Kentucky area. That's where she's at.
Yes. Yes.
She's a freak monster.
Let's see.
Like 25, 30. You know, hopefully he has a degree, just focused, no kids, you know, just a pretty stand-up guy. Yeah.
Okay.
See the mattress?
What are your deal breakers?
Okay, so I wouldn't want anyone abusive. I want someone who is I don't want someone who's not financially stable.
Mhm.
And then I want someone who is educated. So I don't want to deal with someone who's not.
Okay. Okay.
Define
Should
educated.
he look a certain way?
He does not have to look a certain way. I like what the last lady said, like she's open to all races. So I'm
Mhm.
trying to be more open. I don't really have a lot of Black men around me. I don't know. Like I'm in like the
You live
suburbs.
close to Cincinnati.
Yeah, but I'm in like the suburbs of northern Kentucky. So it's still like Kentucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're open to all races. Is your preference a Black man though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would say over 50K.
Over 50K. Let's do the Kendra Cam. I think they're ready for it.
Let's do the Kendra Cam. See,
And
you see,
the
she
guys
gets to the
from
Kendra
Rise
Cam
tonight,
quick.
Quick.
I don't know. I didn't see him.
Okay.
Wow. This is what I got to offer. Yams. Let's go.
Saturday night, you get right.
Let's go.
Saturday night, you get right.
Yo,
I already knew
That's
it was
a good
coming.
Saturday night right there for what I
You got the, you
She got it right there. There ain't no hide nothing. It's just right there. This is what I got to offer. Single, no kids. It is what it is. Right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Look
Ain't the
small,
last
but-
thing on my mind is marriage.
Yeah.
then you got your voluptuous
Unless I'm
on all the
marrying
right
something
areas.
with something.
Okay.
Hey, look, she might be marriage material. She just ain't presenting herself. If you wear a whore outfit, don't be mad if I call you a whore. That's all I'm saying. I ain't
Just
saying
because
nothing
I'm dressed this way.
Right.
She look like
Hey,
a
yeah,
whole
Yes.
fun.
A man gonna be married to her for 20 goddamn minutes till he's done dropping that load in her. Then he's no longer married no more.
No longer married.
Maybe I shouldn't say that, but 175 pounds, and I'm trying to like get low. But I'm
How tall are
5'4",
you?
so yeah, I'm just trying to stay on top of it because I'm getting older. So you know how your metabolism is slowing down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
How tall are you, Brielle?
5'4", I think.
5'4". Okay, 5'4".
Yeah.
All right. When was your last
Gonna get you
relationship?
before it goes bad.
Probably like 2 or 3 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, she bought 170 plus.
I'm gonna read this ignorant ass comment. He said, this guy said, Pookie's friend Ray Ray said, she looks like my first baby mama and I want her back. Hopefully she can be my next one.
See? That's what I said, educated. Like, I'm not about to play with them.
Well, girlfriend, you know, listen, you look good and your breasts are in our face. So you know you're gonna attract that type of attention.
Well,
you're not hiding them. What you doing?
I mean, hopefully.
I mean, it is. I mean, listen, I get what you're saying.
Right.
But you know, people are gonna look at your body, and you know, it just is what it is. You're comfortable with it, it's fine.
I'm not.
But don't be shocked that men are gonna be commented in that manner.
Right.
Right. But we'll keep going. What was your last relationship, honey?
Like 2 or 3 years ago.
3 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm not gonna answer.
3 flaws you have
2 hours ago.
Okay.
HQ. She was intimate 2 hours ago in that hotel room.
She in a hotel room. Why you the only person in that room and you couldn't even make the bed? You couldn't make the bed. You in a hotel room. It's all a bad look.
Because 2 hours ago she was intimate. HQ. 2 hours ago. That's why she didn't want to answer.
That's crazy.
That's her office. That's where she working from. That's what it looked like.
She said she's into higher education. Yeah. She's a higher educated stripper. She's an educated stripper. That's what she is. That's why she's in. That's why she's in Covenant, Kentucky. Because she's at a strip club across the bridge in Cincinnati. She was working that pole that night, and the next morning she got up. I want to get on AV. I want to get on the Kendra show. Find me a man. I'm sick of these Johns.
Right.
With my partner. Money management. I'm trying to work on better money management. And then I'm also very independent. So I worry that like once I finally meet somebody, if I would be able to let them, you know, like lead and all of that. So I'm just very independent.
All right, so we want to work on being less independent.
Men, we love when women tell us they're independent.
What?
We just, we love when women tell us they independent. We just love it.
Why so?
I'm being facetious.
I know.
So I wrote down, I'm like a friend.
We all know that strippers are independent contractors. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah, they're independent contractors.
Y'all wild.
Like clean slate.
That's not a 1040 easy. It's the 1099.
1099.
You know, I got my degree. I don't have a lot of debt. So definitely, I don't have a roommate or anything right now, but just finding somebody who's also growing, trying to make like a successful, stable life for themselves. I think that I would be a good candidate for that person.
Okay. Do you want kids one day?
Yes.
Yes. Could the guy have kids already?
Preferably not.
Okay. So men with no kids. What is the age range you want to date?
Over 25.
Is there a maximum age?
No.
Okay. And should he be in Cincinnati?
No, he doesn't have to be.
Okay. All right. I think we got it all. We got Brielle. She's in the Cincinnati area. 23 Virgo, a counselor for higher aid. No kids, never married. Make minimum 5K. Not too big on your appearance. She'll date 25 and up. So how can the guy reach out to you? You said you're on the app, but are you on the app still? You said you did it when you did beta?
Well, yeah, I'm on the app.
You muted, HQ.
Is she a good candidate or is she just too hooker-ish?
Good candidate for what?
I don't know. Coffee dates.
She's a good candidate for Friday night after the club. That's the only candidate she is. Friday night after the club, we let out.
She good for 20 minutes. She good for 20 goddamn minutes.
It's not a good presentation, and she got to know that. She talk about intelligence, but she don't have.
Yeah, she got the wrong presentation. Totally the wrong presentation. It's like, look, young lady, you need to do better. Whatever you're doing, you need to do better because this is not good. This is not a good look at all. Not if you want a husband, it ain't no good look. That's
Oh,
crazy.
she's definitely built for back shots.
Oh, wow.
Hey, HQ. Hey, I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey,
Y'all guys
Repeat
have
said
good one.
that.
Thanks for having me up,
Thank
HQ.
you, Hank. Thank you, Hank.
Y'all have a blessed one.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Right on.
Thank you. No. Look at our lady. Look at that lady.
Yeah, she advertising, PL. Definitely advertising. Talk about 25 and up. Who
Yeah.
says that? Who says she's 85? You good? Come on.
Look, this young lady. We got her. We got her.
Okay, Auntie.
How you do this? Good.
Get your
Okay.
nostrils
Make
up.
sure you have good light.
Can you see?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Hey.
What's your name, boo? Do you have
Hardy.
on clothes?
Come
I got
on,
a
man.
Oh, your shorts look like panties when you were sitting.
Another one
No,
looking
no,
for
no,
some
no,
meat.
no,
Another
sorry.
one on Kendra
What's
G
your name?
looking
Your
for
name is
some
Audrey.
meat.
Is your name Audrey?
What these girls think? How you come on here asking for somebody and you dress like this?
She got
I
them
want a
titty
hug.
folds up there. She got them titties squoze up in that sports bra.
What's going on? What is going on with this right here? I don't understand. What do
Peanut
you
butter
expect
skin.
to get? What do you expect
Honda.
to get?
Yes.
This
Audrey, where you
Peanut
calling
butter
me from?
skin.
Atlanta, Georgia.
ATL,
Oh.
how old are you?
Number one red
35.
flag.
35, and what you do for a living?
I'm a clinic coordinator at a dental office.
You're a what, honey?
A clinic coordinator for a dental office.
Oh, wow.
Clinic coordinator.
Not bad.
Audrey, Atlanta, 35, clinic coordinator. Do you have any? What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Libra.
A Libra. You have any kids?
Nope.
No kids.
HQ.
Man, I'm looking at that shirt.
I don't even want to say it, man. It's like I don't even want to condemn like
What?
But
what?
You're a side piece, lady.
This lady right here?
Yeah. You're not a girl, you're not definitely not a wife. You need to find a dude who has a girl and they want another girlfriend and you can't be on the side.
This is wild.
That's
what
it.
What are they doing?
You and ATL, you already sharing it, the guy you sleeping with, you sharing him already. Whoever you sleeping with, you already sharing him. So you might as well and find a guy with a girl and you go and be in a committed sharing with them and be their girlfriend.
It's like they get more and more outrageous once they get more and more. This was the batch. Kendra had a batch of women, and this was a part of the batch. The presentation is all wrong. Oh, wrong.
Supplemental side piece, man. You're not a main woman unless you're going to just want to be with the nugs and whatever. But I mean, when I'm talking about if you want a quality guy, a guy that's going to meet all these things and stuff like that, you got to go fill in and pick up the slack for whatever the other woman can't. And I know I might sound chauvinistic or whatever I'm saying, the patriarchy, whatever y'all want to say, but that's it, man. Or she's just going to be alone. And then some women be like, I'm fine being alone. Okay, fair enough. But you on here looking for a guy, you got to find a guy that's already got a girl. And you got to go help her take care of him.
That's wild. It's
You
just
know,
like,
so I can make sure you got clothes.
we got another candidate. Because I can only go through the candidate and then the look.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready as ever be.
It's over.
Your name is Snow White.
Like, you don't like this one?
It's over.
Thank you, Mom.
What's wrong with her?
See, the last one, she was chubby, she was cute, she was chubby, whatever. I don't mind it. I don't mind girls that's chubby. I'm saying, but I'm gonna call it how it is. But no, you're not. You're not gonna go in at that stage at 35 looking like that and think you're gonna be the one. No.
Right.
And this looking at her, this is over. This is all over.
This
she look like
right
that.
here?
This lady right here. This is all over.
What's wrong with her? I'm asking.
Just I don't know. It's just this something's
Her real
off.
name is Jordan Grader. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
Look at the room.
Look at the room. Look at the room. Come on, man. You on a dating show looking for a dude, and this is the presentation in your background.
That's wild to me. How
you couldn't find
here?
She couldn't find a blank area.
You couldn't throw that shit on the floor and make the bed.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna see it if you just push it all on the other side.
What's going on? Like, look at that room. That shit is wild. You didn't thought nothing of it. Just get up and got the camera, just showing the room, just trashy. You out the door before we even get started. See, some women just out the door. Ain't no man going over there and that house look trashy like that. Ain't no man going over there. I'm just gonna say it outright. Ain't no man going over there. So why you even come out the house? Why you even get on Kendra Cam? And you look crazy like this.
You ready?
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Is this the best light you have?
Turn the light on.
Oh no. Yeah, I think that was. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have lights that you could turn on in your house?
Right.
No, I do. It's just like weird lighting. I don't know.
You should turn your lights on because you look real dark.
You know what? Let me go to the kitchen. Okay.
So
I don't even want to say this.
So much better.
Thank you.
So much better. Now we can see your face. All right, Alexis, where you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore. How old are you?
I'm 31.
31. What you do for a living, mama?
I am in nursing school. I have 1 year left, but I'm also a caregiver as well for adults with disabilities.
Nursing school.
She
and
need
you're
to go find her
caregiver?
an Indian dude or an Asian dude.
Do you have any kids?
Nope, no kids.
No kids. And what's your
She
zodiac
gives
sign?
off no sex
Capricorn.
appeal or nothing.
Whatsoever. Well, I ain't no man, so I can't say. But
I'm gonna say it. She don't give off nothing.
wow. No appeal. What's going on, lady?
Capricorn. So we got Alexis, Baltimore, Maryland.
Like, why would I go over there? You looked overweight. You looked overworked. You look like you harassed.
Her lips look like a butthole right now, HQ.
Wow.
Her lips look like a butthole with hemorrhoids right now. Scrunched up like that.
It's like the presentation, they don't even concern themselves.
31 Capricorn, nursing school caregiver, no kids. Have you ever been married?
No kids.
Nope, never been married.
All right, boo, let's do it. So how do you pay your bill? Oh, you're a caregiver. What kind of man are you looking for?
Okay, so definitely communication is like super important for me because you have to have like that foundation. What else? Just someone who can be funny, but also know when to be serious because I feel like I'm just a jokester and silly myself. What else? Someone who is open-minded, like at least trying something once.
She got some dimples.
Oh, damn dimples.
And then if it's not for them, that's fine. Totally cool. But at least if you try it once, awesome.
This the kind of you would want her to be your kid's like
very
preschool teacher or something because she's so bubbly and stuff, but that's it.
She ain't ratchet. She ain't. I mean,
ratchet ain't the only bad thing you could get, HQ.
Yeah, that's like 80% of the problem,
There's a spectrum of bad stuff that you don't want. This is on the other side of it.
Let's see. Just someone who is passionate about something, hobbies, and just someone who's always willing to just work and improve on themselves too, because that's super important.
All right, I love it. You have a really bubbly personality. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. Cheaters are probably not the best because I hate to say always a cheater, once a cheater, always a cheater. I'm always open to like being open and giving people second chances, but people only change if they want to change, of course.
I'm going to say something,
like,
HQ.
lie and steal. But just like,
hey, fellas in the chat, y'all ever had a real bubbly girl like this? Like go down.
Stop it.
And she be down there holding it, talking. Well, like, I don't even know.
Boy. Let me read that super chat. Doc Star, $14.85, $1.99. In between breastfeeds, she's a good travel partner. Oh, well, hey, I don't know.
Oh my God.
Hink the basement, $5. Thank you, Hink. Shout out to HQ. Thanks for having me up. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Yes, she's bubbly. I mean, we got to see the kinder cam. She look. Wait a minute. Sometimes the kinder cam.
Just holding it. Look at talking to you like what.
Communication, like at least trying to work on communication. I totally understand Rome wasn't built in a day, but as long as people are trying, we're good to go.
You're good to go. Okay. Did he look a certain way?
No, I'm super open-minded. I've dated outside my race before and dated inside my race, so Open-minded.
Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
Y'all don't need to see the Kendra cam. Y'all know.
No.
Hold on. Let's see.
Don't need to see nothing.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, let's get there. Let's see.
The Kendra cam.
Sure. Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh
Okay.
man, I
There's
don't know
like
why that thought just
outfit.
went through my head, man. But
Okay,
Sorry.
we see you, Alexis. You getting ready for bed, girl? You in your pajamas?
No,
my
these
God.
are actually
She ain't terrible. I mean, she ain't terrible like some of the women are. She ain't terrible. The look ain't bad. The look ain't bad. The look ain't bad. It ain't
just like
bad,
some
though.
flower pants that I've worn all day today that I just
Okay.
haven't changed out of.
Y'all wild. She get that. You wild.
why guys look like this down here? What you?
She ain't bad. She just, I don't know. There ain't nothing to go over there for. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing to really go over there for. She's not exciting. She's not exciting. She's not gorgeous. She's not. There's nothing to go over there for. It's nothing to. There's nothing there. I mean, wow. There ain't nothing there, and you would think, but no.
I'm really happy I met you on the Kendra G app. This is Kismet.
Y'all wild. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
We got. Let me give you another lady.
Oh man. See, this lady I thought was very attractive, man. And I was watching, but I didn't have my volume on because I was doing something else. But I was watching it. She was up, and I saw the chat scrolling. They were saying stuff. I was like, oh, she must be saying some wild stuff or whatever. But initially, just when I saw this lady, I was like, oh, she's real attractive to me.
Let me tell you something. Yellow color's ready for me. This is because of you.
Oh no.
This because I got a guy. When I got a guy, the ladies show up, and I always tell people that watch my show, because I do live events.
Probably
There's
them
gorgeous
veneers.
people that watch the show. Just sometimes they might not come on the show. And the ladies, whenever I got a guy, something about you, Russell, they be ready to talk to you.
She booted up. This one was ready to go.
You look good. You got good light. I don't gotta tell you.
Y'all know what? I just can't get next to that man. I just can't get next to that man. Maybe it's the cantankerous position. Maybe it's just my assholish nature. But I just can't get. I can't get next to this man.
No, he don't have no. He don't have like a. I don't know. I don't know where I don't even know where did Kendra find him. Like, what is like?
It's like every time I try to
I don't know
get
the
near,
origin of him.
I try to like him. It's just like he gives me the skin crawlies. I just, I don't know. Just that laugh. Maybe it's that laugh.
You look good, girl. Let's let Russell jump it off.
Yeah, maybe that's it, Keo.
Yeah, that may be it. I just can't get. I don't like him.
Because either Kendra knows it or she don't know it, which is worse.
Yeah, because
she knows it, which is bad. But if she don't know that he's fake, it's worse. Like, because he don't seem genuine. He ain't like.
She just don't. He come across as so smarmy to me. It's smarmy.
Fake. It ain't real, man. He just not real.
Misprepared for the meeting.
Like that.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app. It's available.
And I don't know why she keep messing with him, because he's not a weirdo. I don't want to say that. I just want to, I don't know.
Now on iPhones and Android phones.
What's your name?
And even that other one, that light-skinned one with the funny eyes. He's a new Kendra G guy, light skin with funny eye, black guy. Can't get next to him.
I just know Zach. Zach was cool.
Zach is the boy. Zach
should have did his own. He should have gone off and did his own thing, man.
Right.
My name is C.
One more time.
I go by C.
Cause he keep it 100. I love Zach because he keep it a stack. That's
Zach be like, no. Zach be like, no, hold on. What you saying?
Right.
You like the letter C?
Yes.
Right.
All right.
What up, Lex?
With the T, am I missing?
No, are you saying C?
C, like the letter C.
Oh yeah, letter C. Okay, that's what I got. Where are you, C? Where are you located?
I live in Central Florida.
Oh, in Central Florida. Nice. Hot out there, right?
She got a nice set of teeth. Nice.
Got some nice lips, boy. I'm that.
Out there. Where? How old are you, C?
I'm 37.
37.
It's got some good inside the mouth skin.
37. And what do you do for work?
I'm in sales.
You're in sales? What kind of sales?
Medical sales.
Medical sales. Oh, so you're out there flirting with the doctors, knocking on doors, flirting with those doctors.
Always keep it professional.
okay, that's right. Keeping it professional with the doctors. That's right.
Yes.
Do you have any kids, C?
I do not.
Medical sales. Okay, nice. And you have no kids, and you're out there mixing and mingling. You look very professional. Obviously, it's very professional.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Yeah. What are and she said she got no kids.
But I always wonder, you all that in a bag of chips. Why you on the show? You around medical doctors and all that. Why you can't secure you a doctor? What's going on?
Exactly. Now I like the way this HQ was talking. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking.
I'm cooking. I'm like, I don't get it. What's going on?
Right. You
today?
look good. You ain't gonna find a brother that's like this girl ugly.
Right.
And she can talk. Come on now. And she's around money guys. Let's be real here now.
Yes. You should be able to take advantage. You should capitalize on that your circumstances. I don't understand.
You telling me there's no, because she's 37. You telling me there's no 50-year-old divorced doctor that wouldn't want this. This would be a young hot thing to him.
Right.
Come on now.
Absolutely. Older he could be like 47, 50 years old, a doctor right in his prime.
Yep.
And he probably got kids from the young
marriage. Yep.
He don't want no more, but you look good on his arm. Come on now, what's going on?
Exactly.
Okay, no kids ever been married?
I've never been married. I've been engaged when I was in my early 20s.
Okay, and what is your zodiac sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
Why do they always say that? It don't
All right,
matter.
so we got C.
I had to question her hair choices, but that's just
37, Central Florida. Medical says, not
Yeah, I
medical
would definitely like to
sales.
see her with
No
some nice
kids,
natural
never
hair.
married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Is he a
Her
doctor?
hair in the natural style.
right. I mean, at least have a
pretty.
solid color to it. That's that blonde. No, not the blonde. A solid color, something nice.
Dark. I like just black hair. It complement so much better.
Right.
Outline her face, her features.
Right.
It's definitely professional. Somewhere probably between 33 and 47.
She probably just got back from Punta Cana though.
She talking about 30 and 47. You want a 30-year-old between 30 and 47? Come on, lady. What?
Apparently, this is Black America's next woman.
Wow.
33 send her home
might
pregnant.
be kind of young though. I don't know.
She's came in here professional and
I love
correct.
it.
That's what I'm talking about. So can you be candid with me? When women get into medical sales, is it for the money? Is it for to meet handsome doctors? Be honest.
For me,
For the Kendra show, you can tell me straight.
For me, it's about passion, right? So helping people. So I just love what I do.
That's the
corporate
for sure.
Medical sales, is that a lot of money in medical sales?
Oh, commission. I mean, maybe.
Is it commission though? Is that what that is? Commission?
Yeah, it's basically there is a set salary, but from what I've been told from people that plan that, it's not really like a whole lot of money, but the potential for them to make a lot of money is high. Like I've heard of guys making like $300,000 and $400,000 a year in medical sales. So it's possible if you really got that gift of gab and you're really that guy, you can in a rainmaker, you can make a lot of money in it. You know?
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
TJ, Through the Fire podcast, $5. Kendra brings that white man on to check black men. That man lives in her building. Oh, is that why? I mean,
yeah, he do live in the building.
But has he had a lot of black men that he's talked to?
He probably had a lot of black men in his apartment.
Yeah, watch out.
Well, we ain't finna go there. We ain't finna go there.
But here's the deal. I believe her. I believe that this is her career focus. But I see where he's going, right? And this is something. But this is something that I think that sometimes career women, and I get it because I'm a career woman. You focus on your career, but there's other girls who got his hustle, and it's like I'm doing this because I want to meet the doctor, and she gonna close the deal with a husband.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's a different mindset. I think that what I've learned from hosting the show that there are women who are like you, and I think you really are professional about your job. But there's other women that got their job to put them in the face of doctors, kind of what Russell is saying.
Yeah, that's
and
networking.
They're using that moment to forget you taking Ozempic. They trying to get a husband.
Yeah.
So they're using that as their husband hustle. And I think, do you think that's the wiser decision?
I mean, look, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being in the right place at the right time for an opportunity to come your way. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She ain't got no kids. She ain't trying to have no kids unless she get married, apparently, because otherwise she'd have had kids already. She's attractive. Change that wig, change them braids. You in there. Put it in a ponytail, a bun. She got nice teeth, nice lips, nice inner mouth, according to Jay. Let's see what the Kendra Cam look like, though.
Inside the mouth skin looks nice and soft.
And I do think that I've learned so much
Jay,
about
you a
this show.
fool.
And
I know, right?
I think that's the one
I'm playing with y'all, man. I just got to crack these jokes, man.
Not quite. What about her, PL?
that
What's wrong with
sometimes
her?
Black women, because we're professional, we're just trying to get our own dollar. Whereas, I'm just going to keep it real. The Caucasian girl is trying to get your dollar. She's trying to find a rich man that he going to pay all the bills for. So you got to just decide. I don't think either way is wrong, but he is driving in a point. You have an opportunity to be in front of doctors. I know you got to keep it professional. You're definitely attractive. So I'm assuming some have probably tried to hit on you, but that could be real. That could be a tough road.
Yeah, they all got wives. That's the problem.
That's the thing. That's what I was going to say. Yes.
Wait, hold on.
A lot of
You
them are
might be an
married.
option.
Yeah, but they all flirting anyways.
No, I don't.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate. Let me stop.
It can't be no doctor with a wife. You keep it going because he's a no value man to you because he got a wife.
I'm not saying I disagree with you, Kendra. I'm just, is that not true?
Yes. A lot of them are married. A lot of them are married.
Okay, no. Okay, then forget that.
All right, it's okay. It's okay. We're focusing on the single ones. All right. So, how tall are you, Steve? Just curious.
I'm 5'7".
5'7". So, how tall is he got to be?
So definitely over 5'10". The taller, the better. So like.
Okay, taller than you.
Over 6'6" would be great.
6'6".
Gotta be taller than her, though.
But I mean, realistically, taller than me, yes.
I like that you know what you want. I like that. Okay, and so he's got to be professional. What kind of money does he need to make? It's expensive out there in Florida.
Exactly. The economy is it's not the best right now, right? So I would say similar to the last female that was on here. She said at least 90K, right? I would say that's reasonable. At least 90K, at minimum.
Yeah, at minimum. At minimum. It ain't getting any cheaper out there. I'll tell you that.
That's for sure.
Exactly.
At minimum. Okay.
At minimum. Okay.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
You gotta do the Kendra Cam.
Cam. We gotta do the Kendra Cam, y'all. We gotta do the Kendra Cam. Y'all hit the like button coming in, please. Hit the like button. Whoa, she's small. Damn. She's really small.
Shit look good.
She's really, really small. She's a little lint thing. Right.
No, I can tell you working out.
That's a regular body.
Yeah,
That's small. That's small.
Kendra Cam.
You gotta do the Kendra
She
Cam.
don't have no hips.
You just get used to looking at it. You just look used to looking and seeing big.
No, she don't have no hips. She don't have nothing. That's
She has stuff.
It's cheaper out there. I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
Tell you working out.
I do. Yeah.
again.
I run.
Keep yourself.
I do the
I went
Kendra
too
Cam.
far.
She ain't had no crazy yams and nothing like that, but she was nice.
I know. I'm saying she's
No yams. No
Hey.
yams.
nobody.
Shape, all
Yeah.
right.
Little booty down there.
You're working out. I can tell you're working out.
A little something. something.
Yeah, I
How
run.
you keep yourself together? I mean, you look. I think you. I mean, sit across the board.
Thank you.
That's what Spark said. Keep it tight.
Look good. Nice little bikini down at the
When was
beach.
your last relationship?
So I was
Nice
in a
little
little bit of a
two-piece.
relationship earlier this year. It didn't.
She ain't got no yams though.
Yeah, it's not a deal. The yam's not a deal breaker. I'd rather
Yeah,
have
it
a
is.
chicken shape.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is.
look,
Yeah, it is.
I get it, man. I get it.
Yeah, it is.
There it is.
You ever heard of
I get it. I get it. I get
Triple X? Triple X. You heard of Amsterdam?
it.
You got to go to Amsterdam, man.
I got you. I got you, Blair. I got you, man.
She's good. She's in shape. I'm just saying she don't have a lot of yams. That's
No, she got
Yams
nice
is a
build.
bonus.
Yeah, she got nice
Yeah,
build.
like, come on, man.
Yams is a bonus.
yeah.
But she,
last for very
does she
long
look
because
40?
I really
You say what?
Does she look 40? She look like she like 21, 22.
She 37. She ain't had no kids.
No,
She
look
looks
about
young.
35. She looks
she
about
does look
35.
right young.
Yeah, 37. She don't have no kids.
Of a relationship.
So we were talking about like 2 months. We were talking about like
2 months. 2 months since she had a relationship.
Okay, so let's were y'all talking or were
You
you in a
eating on HQ?
relationship?
Huh?
What you eating on? Werther's Originals?
Oh, this is a peppermint.
Oh.
we were talking for about 2 months. We were in a relationship for 1 month, but at this point in my life,
Whoa.
He was still clapping after. Okay, we got you.
I don't want to be in a relationship unless I really feel like it's going somewhere. You know,
Yeah.
so
what
it's
happened
not
in the
that
1
I'm
month?
not interested.
So what happened in that 1 month that made you realize you don't want this relationship anymore?
Yeah, 1 month. How do you know it's not going anywhere in 1 month? Y'all just met.
No. It was in total it was about 3 months, right? But we were talking for 2 in a relationship for 1. Long term wise,
You weren't in a relationship.
Getting bust down like a watch.
You just getting bust down, and he was trying you out for size. That's all.
Getting them cheeks glazed like Krispy Kreme.
That's it.
my last long term relationship was probably a year or so ago.
I guess we're just curious. What happened in that 1 month that made you realize I can't go to 2 months with you?
Yeah, what happened?
It just wasn't.
Okay, I feel like you don't want to share. I'm not going to pressure you to share, so I'll leave it at that. This is the internet, so I don't want y'all to say anything.
Can we interpret anything from that? What the hell happened in 1 month? Wow.
So that was just a fling. That was one of her simps. That was one of those guys that's always pandering. What they call it, an orbiter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I mean,
beta male orbiters.
He's a friend zone guy. He's a
right.
friend
So
zone.
So I can imagine that she has a couple of guys that's like sniffing behind her. Like, I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
that's
Come
working in
on,
the hospital.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
those doctors, those surgeons are busting her down something vicious.
Yeah.
She changed her mind.
I'll say this too.
What?
Her standards are higher than she's letting off. You know, for
Think
what
so?
she's looking for.
You think
I
so?
think so. And I mean, from what she's saying, I mean, she is saying the same tried and true 3-6s pretty much,
right,
for the most part. But she probably is looking for a damn handsome dude, I would say, because otherwise she'd be swooped up. She looks too good.
Yeah, she's for 37.
Yeah, for 37, she'd be gone 5-10 years ago. She'd be off the market.
She should have been off the market. Why ain't she been off the market? And she's 37. She looked good. Body.
Yeah.
She kept the body the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Right? And she
I'm gonna say
got
she
nice
off
face.
the market.
I'm like,
she off the market. She is off the market. She's like, you know, when the candy so long at Walmart, then they take the candy out and then it goes to the dollar store after that. That's where she's en route to, because nobody's buying this.
Wow.
And if you're gonna buy it, you're gonna do it at a discount. Unless those don't want to have kids. She's not having kids at she's 37 now. She's not gonna have kids later.
Yeah,
she's gonna find somebody older. He don't want to have kids.
Right.
And then I mean,
Jay, she kind of. I agree with you, Jay.
All that beauty is going to waste, man.
Right.
So question, Jay. So when they take her off the shelf at Walmart and they take her to the Dollar Tree, do they change the date on the candy? As in, can she get her can she get her Hqreactshq expunged, Jay?
Hey, when the last time you looked at a date on a Snickers bar you got from the dollar store?
Hey, I don't get it from the dollar store, bro.
You paying too much. You paying too much, bro.
Hey, no, but you know, okay, so what if a woman like this came up like and she was like 37, but she was claiming she doesn't count all the men that she's had in her 20s. She don't count
that's
them.
just nonsense. My thing is,
well, you can't worry about all that. That's something that you can't worry about. You worry about what she's doing currently.
You just looking to hurt your own feelings. You start asking them type of questions, y'all.
Right. You worry about what she's doing currently. She just said she's not conducting relationships right. She just was in a relationship with somebody for 3 months. How long?
She said 2 months.
2 months. 2 months. And then you were in a relationship. No, you were talking for 2 months, in a relationship for 1. Why the hell you couldn't do nothing? what the hell happened in 1 month? He ain't committed to you. You shouldn't worry about a commitment in a relationship when you start seeing somebody except after 6 months. Why? Because I'm winding up all the things that I need to wind up. You may not be the only person I'm seeing. The man may be seeing 2 or 3 different women. You shouldn't expect him to wind all of that up just immediately. You need to be able to get that stuff wound up. Make sure you like me. Make sure you can stop seeing the other people. Then we can get into a committed relationship. Same thing with a woman. You shouldn't expect me to be totally yours right off the bat when you could be seeing 3, 4 other different people. That it don't work like that.
Yeah, but she gonna have to show the kind of guy she's want. The thing is, like, oh, she can get what she wants. She can ask what she wants for. Yeah, she wants this. She wants this specific type of guy.
Yep.
But yet she's not presenting herself as the type of woman that guy would want.
Yeah.
So she's going to perpetually be single or get into these quick relationships because she's not willing to acquiesce to what Black say to get folded up into this guy. Or what does he say? To blend, yeah, she's not going to adhere to what he wants,
right?
Because she wants what she wants,
right?
Yeah,
and that guy don't have to want her because it's a whole bunch of women that want that
guy. Exactly.
Famous,
just sucks for her.
Last words. Hey, famous last words. It don't matter what you want. It matters what that person wants. You got to be what that person want. And if you don't want to be what that person wants, you ain't gonna get that person. I can want Denzel Washington, but I ain't what he want. So it don't matter.
At him right now on the screen. What's up, Denzel? He's right here.
Yeah, Denzel.
Right.
With the G.
Hey.
Something must have happened, but we'll leave it at that.
And it's a waste of, like, she's pretty, man.
That's a beautiful one.
She should have, man. She should have been snatched up.
She should have been off the market 10 years ago.
Right.
Because you think about it, at 27, she would have been out of college 5 years. Why wouldn't this chick be swooped up, man? This is a good looking girl.
Right.
She's in shape.
Right.
Like she don't seem to have an attitude or a bad personality. I will address one thing.
What?
From what I could deduce from her, I don't know how much of a core personality and how interesting she would be to be around. She seemed pretty straight up and down. However, for a lot of men, that really probably wouldn't end up being a problem. That's just me.
She needs to move. She needs to move, man. She's in Orlando, Florida. Yeah. Orlando, you got Cubans, you got Haitians, you got Jamaican, you got
all women, all different types of exotic women.
No. HQ, I only say that to say this. In Florida, especially in Florida, Black women are at the bottom when it comes to selectorship. Like you got so many, and not to say all Black women per se, but like it's just that saturated. So like you got too many Florida, you got too many flavors in Florida.
Everybody got their lane though. You just got to say everybody got their lane. If different women got into a room, all different women got into a room, I just have to find the men that like Black women. I just have to find the men that like Black women. So that's my competition, other Black women. I don't concern myself. If I walk into a room and there's a whole bunch of women in there, different types, flavors, and all that, I just got to find the one. That's all I got to do is find the one that find me exotic.
But HQ, wouldn't you have to say that she would actually have to move to a more rural spot to where it's more Black people, like more people up her speed? She would have to like relocate out of Florida. Would you recommend her move to a more rural place than Florida?
No, let me put it this way. To me, she seems like a 6 or 5. Okay, boom. Nice body, but you're 37. You're in a competitive environment, which is Florida. You're already priced out of the market because you're 37. You need to go somewhere. Yes, I would go somewhere else. You would go somewhere else, like, I don't know, Nevada, maybe, Chicago, maybe, someplace like that. Tennessee, where you would be a different type of person that would come there, because Tennessee might have a whole bunch of black women that are overweight or whatever, the whole bunch of black women, but you still would stand out because you're 37 and you're thin and you're not that bad. Yes, she's a 5 or 6 to me. So I'm saying you got too much competition in Florida, way too much competition. Go somewhere where you don't have that much competition and you'll find a husband.
Yeah, the problem is if this girl was even just 32, it'd be a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
for where she's at, she's pretty much dating older guys because of her age.
Right.
You know, and her child making ability or whatever. But if she was 32, guys 35 and under would be on her. She got the looks,
yeah,
potential, etc. You know, but she let that just slide right by her. She should have been moved.
I wonder why. You know what I'm saying? I wonder why you didn't decide to have kids, or you know what I'm saying? Why you decided you weren't going to have kids when you were younger? What happened? Did she saw her body? Yeah, we saw her body.
I would say she could still get married if she moved to like Arkansas or Virginia, or even DC, because she got that athletic to petite build. See, and that's at 40. You know what I mean?
I think in DC she would do good. I used to live down there. I agree with you, G Honda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if she was to relocate to one of those, but more so like the outskirt areas, outskirt rural area, somebody will wipe her up for sure. Truck driver, somebody.
Right. I mean, because she's not out of the realm. It's not out of the realm. You know, possibly it's not out of the realm. She gonna find somebody, but who? She's
just not. It probably won't be what she wants.
Right.
You know, that's what has probably held her up. But to get a 6'6" guy, even if she was 27, it ain't. We talking about a handsome one. It ain't easy.
Right.
You know, even if she was 27.
Right. I mean, but she ain't bad.
No. Good
just move somewhere else. Hopefully that she can move and find work somewhere else. It would be amazing for her. Amazing. Because she could market herself a little bit better. I don't have to deal with all the exoticals. I don't have to deal with all of that. You know.
Yeah. Florida is way too exotic.
Right.
That's like the exotic capital.
Right. You can't go there and be just a black. You can't go there and be a straight black woman. And
you gotta be fine. You gotta be fine.
Yeah, you gotta be fine. You gotta be fine.
Yeah, you gotta be fine. If you like you said, if you're just a regular black woman,
right,
not mixed with her, you gotta be bad.
Yeah.
To make noise
In
down
total,
there.
Let's
about 3 months, right? But we were talking.
I add her to the team.
In a relationship, long-term wise, my last long-term relationship was probably a year or so ago.
I guess we're just curious. What happened in that 1 month that made you realize I can't go to 2 months with you?
I'm confused too.
It's just
why do women don't want to say what the hell happened? He cheated. He was cheated. I found out he liked men. I mean,
no, HQ. You know why?
You know
Stop,
why?
HQ. You know why?
You know why?
Because it's their fault.
Facts. Facts.
Wow.
They don't want to implement themselves.
Right.
Okay, I feel like you don't want to share. I'm not going to press you to share.
Implicate? What?
Implicate.
So I'll leave it at that. This is the internet. So I don't want y'all to say anything.
He got a haircut and she changed her mind.
No, something must have happened, but we'll leave it at that.
Right.
All right. You don't have to
No,
answer,
that
but I'm gonna
barista
ask
down
you
at the
last time
freaking
you
Starbucks who she flirts with because he got dreads. And they exchanged numbers and they was talking on what's that called? The joint that deletes.
WhatsApp? I don't know.
Not WhatsApp. The other one.
You talking about Hinge or Bumble?
No, the app that deletes the stuff after you message it.
Oh, WhatsApp.
No, not WhatsApp.
No.
Whatever, the other one. Anyhow, and the dude caught her texting the barista.
Oh,
that was
something. Something like that. That's why they don't never.
Okay.
Yeah, Snapchat.
Yeah, right. 3 about yourself, something you can feel like you can improve on.
Yeah, so one could be or would be vulnerability, right? So just being able to open up a little bit more, being more vulnerable.
Nasty.
What else? Being more fun. So like I used to like to go out, but when I do go out, I might not dance, for example. So I might be more like, I'm more chill.
So you're
If I don't have alcohol in my system, like I'm super chill. And I feel like that's kind of a flaw. There's opportunity for me to be a little bit more fun, even though I do like to do things like escape rooms and stuff like that. I like to be outdoorsy, run clubs. So I guess I just have to find a man or a man has to find me that has similar goals, right? Or similar hobbies. But you won't find me at the club dancing.
Yeah, I heard them run clubs is where you meet.
That's wild. I mean,
I heard them run clubs was
the what? What about
a lot of hunching going on in them run clubs.
That's wild. What do you mean? They run across the country? Run clubs?
People meet at like a park or a certain location through social media. They meet out there and then they run. And while you running, you talking, laughing, kiki and stuff, and you stretching out afterwards, sweating. Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you, Jay? What?
Yeah. Run club.
Listen up a little bit. You take this Zoom screen with you everywhere you go.
Ain't nobody else hear about the run clubs?
No.
The only one?
No,
You understand what you're saying?
You right, Jay.
Yeah, I participated in one yesterday.
And there's some men, although I see what you're saying about loosen up, but there's some men who appreciate a girl who doesn't go to the club.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of.
I was never a club person either. I never went to the club either. I was never a club person.
Didn't you say you met your husband in the club, HQ?
No, I was waitressing. My girlfriend got me a job to waitress because I needed money, and so she told me I was going to waitress, and that's how.
But you were still in the club though, right?
No, I wasn't in the club. I wasn't acting in the club. I had never drank alcohol until I was like 30.
No, that's not what I'm asking, HQ. I'm saying that were you the place that you were waitressing was it a club or was it not?
No, it was a bar. It was like a bar. Like a bar. I was just a waitress at the bar. That's all. Waitress at the bar.
Yeah.
And why would God?
Yeah, but anyway, right after I met him, it was over. So I didn't go to no more bars. Thank you.
There you go.
God would be lucky to be with me because I do have a good head on my shoulders. I know what I want. I'm a loyal person, right? But I don't want to be with the wrong guy because I feel like it's worse to be with the wrong guy.
She just answered your question right there, HQ.
I agree.
Yes.
What the hell?
I'm a loyal person, but I don't want to be with the wrong guy. Why would you say that like that? Like, why would you string that series of words together? I am a loyal person,
right?
But I don't want to be with the wrong guy. So that means she cheated.
Yeah.
But I can make that could be me making a huge ass out of myself, but that's what she said.
Right.
She said, but I'm a loyal person, but I don't want,
Yeah, that's what that said. To me, that's what it said. Okay, I got you. I hear you. I'm right there with you, Jay. I heard what you said.
HQ coming around.
We getting there, y'all. Slowly.
Hey, we hit with 1,000 body shots. She started finally.
We just got to keep 2 people out of the chat, and the HQ will stay with us.
I know what you're talking about, right?
Two people that stay out of the chat. We be good.
Oh wow. Y'all hit the like button, please.
What? Yeah, I'm about to send you them links in a minute too.
Yeah. I want to see that. Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna send it in a minute. I've been busy.
Yeah, I forgot all about it, but please send it to me.
Okay.
Hit the like button, guys. Come in, hit the like button. Super chat, cash apps are great. Thank you very much. If you like the content, thank you.
Yeah. Are you open to all races?
I am.
Okay. Good for you. I believe in black love. I really do. But I think, ladies, you got to be open to all races. It just gives you more opportunities.
I would say that I'm open.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Cast a wide net for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm open to all races. Most of the guys that I've been in relationships with, though, have been black.
That's good. I think, listen, I'm all for it. I think that if possible, seal that deal because I do think black love is great. But I think don't waste the lifetime waiting on. I think a lot of, I don't know these women personally. I met them, but I can't talk about them too much. But I think Serena Williams, we'll just use a celebrity. She dated a lot of black men before she got married, but I think she was ready to get married, build her life, and The men she was dating,
Here
they
we
wasn't
go.
on that page. So it's like you gotta sometimes go with the human that is on the same page as you.
Okay,
So
it's a
This
white
is
guy, but
shades
what
to
it
black
what
men.
it's a white
It's
guy, but
shades.
what kind of white guy did Serena
Right.
marry?
Yeah, what's wrong with her husband?
Have you seen the dude?
No, he's an ugly man. I seen that part.
Have you seen him with his shirt off?
I wouldn't have never dated him, but that's just me.
I
She's
mean,
an elite athlete, and that's the dude she married. I wonder why.
but
Could be
Jay, he
something
is the
else.
owner of Reddit. He is the owner of Reddit. So
That's
he
what I'm
is-
saying, G.
So
That's what I'm
not
saying.
all that other stuff is irrelevant though. So he's what
But-
she
Yeah,
he works.
But what I'm
He
saying
works
is
for her. He works for her.
they have all these requirements
Right.
for brothers.
Right.
We see brothers get shot down all the time. You ain't 6 foot. You ain't making this. You ain't make all
Right.
the other stuff. All these other requirements. This dude looked like a peeled sack, a sack of peeled potatoes.
but
he got money.
He was on the same, but he was on the same page as her.
He was on the same page, all right.
I think they got 1 or 2 kids. I ain't sure how many kids they got, but one
He was on the same page, all right.
Yeah, but they was on the same page. There's nothing wrong with being on the same page and having money.
I'm not talking about this man being outside of the race. I'm talking about that's the guy who she said is fine, but look at the way he looks. She didn't even get like a good looking white brother and with money. She got him.
But she was dating a white guy when she first got on the scene, and he was a fat white guy. So she ain't never really went for looks on no man. Because if you look at that director that she was dating when she first came out, that brother was that white.
You talking about Brett Ratner?
Yeah,
he directed Rush Hour 2.
No, he ugly as hell and fat.
Yeah, but he had money. He definitely had money. And
all the men she done dealt with got money.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's not the money.
Yeah.
So it wasn't the looks, it wasn't the money, it was them being on the same page. Because that first guy,
They all had money. They all had money.
Yeah,
they all had money.
That was a
That's
prerequisite.
what I'm saying she didn't pick her husband for his money. She picked him because they were on the same page. That's all.
That's like when them real young cute girls be with them 85-year-old dudes and be like, I'm not a gold digger. I really love it's real love, but like, oh, he worth like 470 million. Like, how come y'all don't never do that for a broke old 85-year-old cat?
Because a lot of broke men, a lot of men don't want to get married. We just got to be honest.
When they be with them old crusty dudes, but the old crusty dudes just happen to be 100 million or billionaires.
So you think if I dated somebody for 6 months, because a person like me don't have all day to be dealing with you on no long term, or we got to date for 5 years before we get married. So if I dated somebody for 6 months and I'd be like, okay, we compatible, want to get married, you think they want to get married?
All right, let me ask this, HQ.
Because I'm serious. I don't have time to sit here. Somebody my age don't have time to sit here and date you for 5-10 years. We don't have that time.
HQ, why you want to get married? Why you can't just spend time with somebody?
I'm not saying get married.
We know you already do.
I just say I ain't getting married. I'm not getting married at this time. I'm not
we live in reality, HQ. We know, Mr. Johnny, Gerald, what's it? Edgar? What's his name?
What if Mr. Leon had like $20 million?
Leon?
To date you.
$20 million?
This right here?
Mr. Nathaniel.
Right here? Yeah, $20 million. Yep.
$20 million?
Yeah. Would you date Mr. Leon then?
I be trying to get married as fast as I can.
I know you ain't talking about the Leon. We know.
Damn, this right here.
He said,
"This right here."
HQ said, "I need $7 million in escrow right now."
Escrow right now, before we even take the vows. Before we even take the vows, I need something up front.
Damn.
I'm off.
But it had to be like, was it Janet Jackson that did that? She married the.
And he had to give her some money up front. Yeah.
Right up front. Yeah.
Yeah. And when they got a divorce, he got 50. She got 500. She got a.
Then she's out.
Wow.
She was dating at?
The minute, no, they had to be married for 10 years or 5 years. They had
something
to be married
like that.
for 10 years.
Wait, hold up.
The day after the 10 years, the day after their 10-year wedding anniversary, she filed for divorce.
Wait, hold up. Who Janet Jackson get married to?
Saudi guy or something like that.
And he got big money. Yeah.
Hold up. Was this like 20 years ago or how long ago was this?
10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, she married him. And then 10 years to the day, she divorced him and got $50 million. She had to have a child and she had to be married, stay married for 10 years. And
so she had a child by him?
Yes, she had that Arab's guy's child, and she had to be married to him for 10 years, and she did it.
Wow,
and,
I ain't hearing that. I ain't know that.
And he had to give her 50 million or 500 million. He had to give her 50 million, 500 million, something like that. So
she got some of that Abu Dhabi money.
Yeah.
And another thing you don't hear is when the sisters go ahead and go to the other side. We might comment on it, but you don't hear no brothers complain about it.
Right. You
don't hear no brothers complain about it, but the other way around. Oh, y'all hate black women. Your mama black. What's going on? It's like all this other stuff. It's like, geez.
What it is black women are only married at a certain particular. The running rumor is you don't want to marry black women, but you will marry a white woman. But you don't want to marry black women, but you go over there and give the white woman your money, but you won't.
But most black men is married to black women.
Right.
I get that. I understand that completely. So I don't have that.
But y'all need the black women need to talk to all the other races. How come y'all not marrying us?
I don't know. I ain't had no problem getting married, but then some people do. White people and black. I don't even look at it like that, but it is what it is.
So as you can see, I'm very prepared. I've been watching your show.
No, you're not prepared. There's no way you be prepared. You're 37 and you're not married and you don't have any kind of prospects. She's decent. How you don't have no prospects? She got beautiful face, beautiful teeth, beautiful body. No prospects, but you want Kendra G. What's going on? Maybe you got that attitude. Maybe she got an attitude. Maybe she got that entitlement that she thinks she's supposed to have.
Maybe she a starfish. Maybe she boring.
Right.
That's what I was saying.
She could be sweet and she's just boring.
Right.
Bad pH.
Hey.
Could be.
She could have BO. We don't know.
Oh, so
it's BO.
Like, yeah, of course, like, what do you
body odor?
Nah, she look like she smells good.
What's your name on the app?
So I downloaded it today, and it was the lovely Lady C.
Okay, we could put her on the shelf. I would put her on a coffee date. I would give her the coffee date. The problem is she may be. Why is she on this coffee date? Why are we going on a coffee date at 37? Why haven't you hooked anybody before the age of 37? Why are you looking for somebody now on Kendra G? That's all. A person with your body and your smarts and your looks should be able to walk around the corner in the store and get a couple numbers. Or walk into a club and get a couple numbers. Walk into a restaurant, a full restaurant, nice upscale restaurant, and get some numbers. Why you ain't got no numbers?
She got numbers. She got numbers.
For booty calls, yes.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. She got numbers. She don't need numbers though. She need one. And I guarantee Melvin that works somewhere in proximity close to her, who been jocking her for the longest time, who she's not giving no play because he kind of goofy. Or whatever. I know it. He not tall enough. He like 5'6", but this brother got a good job, yada here. And he been all over her the whole time, flirting with her. She be keying and stuff like that. And she don't give him no play.
And then my whole thing is, would you rather have the money or would you rather be treated correctly? Do you want to get pissed in the mouth or do you want to be somebody's wife? We got a hell of an example by that Cassie. This is what you asked for the money.
Cassie wanted that.
Huh?
I don't care what nobody say, man. And I get it when people say, yeah, she was abused and stuff like that. I get it. But two things can be true at the same time. Right. She wanted that. She sacrificed her safety and her freedom for the luxury life.
Right. Right.
She saw it coming, man. I know she saw with Kim because I know with the little stories and stuff going behind all that stuff.
Right.
She wanted it. She wanted to be in that, and it was to her. It was okay to sacrifice that safety and whatever and her personal physical safety and freedom for that lifestyle.
So do
and
you
she
honestly
bought into
think
it.
you think women are willing to sacrifice themselves to do what Cassie did?
Some women do it all the time, and for much less guys.
Yeah,
Well, they don't have that extreme. They don't have this extreme example. They don't have a Diddy as the extreme example.
Yeah, but a lot of women stay in those kind of relationships.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Let me hop in.
But not a lot. But not a lot, because there's not a lot of men that are rich that are wifing up or dealing with black women like that. So it's not a lot of black women. They asking for that, but they can't sustain that. And
I just said women. I just said women. I didn't mean
women,
just black women.
Yeah. That's why women. There's women that stay in that. You're right. Y'all hit the like button coming in, please. Super chat, cash apps are amazing. Please and thank you very much. Pull them out. We need those likes. We need all of those. Super chats would be great. Thank you very much. We got our next lady up here.
Hi, Kendra. My cousin. I joined for my cousin. Okay.
Hi.
No, most women. This example, most women want for money. They want a man who has money that they like and they want a hunch. They don't just want to deal with a man who got money. She may or may not like him. She want a man who makes money and then she likes him and she's attracted to him. That's what most women want.
A guy with a little bit of swag and some money, they're gonna go for it.
They like
that's how they talk.
How much money, HQ?
I don't know. It just depends. If you can
I don't even know if it's about the amount or it's their willingness to use it on them.
It's their
willingness. He put my head between the washer and dryer the other day, but we in Birkin right now. And we on our way to Louis tomorrow.
Ain't too many women dealing with that too often. They're not dealing with that long term. They may deal with it for a minute, then they figure out that money is not worth it. So you gotta be able to balance that. Of course, I would love to have a man who made enough money where I wouldn't have to worry about money. Of course, I'm free to admit that. I'll admit that all day. I'm not going to be ashamed of that. I want you to be able to afford things beyond what you can afford. I want you to be able to afford yourself and be able to have extra to do what the nice things in life. Of course, I want a man like that. I'm never going to be ashamed and say I don't. You can't shame HQ. I want a man who makes enough money where I don't have to worry about it. But I also don't want to be kicked in the teeth every 5 minutes. I also don't want to be cussed out every 5 minutes.
Head between the washer and dryer.
I also don't want nobody peeing in my mouth. See what I'm saying?
Whoa.
She wanted that stuff though, man. She's like, I was looking at those as the texts. I can't wait to get another one. I can't God, dog. Man.
And I get it. She's a freakazoid. That's great. But at some point, she didn't want to do it. So how do you distinguish between 20 years or 10 years I wanted it, and then on the 10th anniversary I say I don't want it? You have to know the difference. She said no at some particular point. I wanted it the first 10 years, and then I didn't want it.
So you've been robbing banks with your bank robbing partner for the last 10 years, and all of a sudden some information get out. You've been spent up all the money, you had all the fun, and now it's time to pay the consequences, and now you don't want to do it no more.
Right. I got the right to say I don't want to do it anymore.
Okay.
No, I don't want to be pissed. I don't want you to piss on me no more. But if you continue to grab me and tell me you're gonna get pissed on, otherwise I'm gonna tell on you, then there's coercion, there's bribery, that's blackmail. So that apparently is what she's claiming. I don't know whether it's true or not. I don't know. I never followed it, all of that. I'm just saying 10 years, I can do it. After the 10th year, I say I don't want to do it, and you make me do it, there's something wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Implicit and implicit.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you doing for your cousin? Hi.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, please, and thank you. Hit the like button. Thank you very much.
Hi, how are you doing? Oh, we had somebody. She was holding the area for you. Holding your spot in line.
Well, we know she's in shape, but
is your name
what's wrong with this picture?
No, my name is Naila.
Naila. Where you call me from, Naila?
Atlanta, Georgia.
ATL, how old are you?
24.
Why do y'all just immediately X her out when they say Atlanta, Georgia? What's going on? Huh?
That's Atlanta is a cesspool. What are you talking about?
HQ, she got 2 red flags already.
What? What's a
The
red
first
flag?
red flag. The first red flag is just an inherent red flag that comes with the show.
What?
From being on
Yeah.
Kendra G.
So okay.
And as soon as she said Atlanta, that's the second one. That's the second red flag.
Yeah, I can get that. I get that.
Atlanta's a wash, man.
Right. Atlanta's wild. That's wild.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a production coordinator.
Production coordinator. Do you have any kids?
No.
No kids. What's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
So we got Naila, Atlanta, 24, Aries, production coordinator, no kids. Have you ever been married?
The hell was that?
No.
All right, well, I think I got it all. What kind of man you looking for?
Well, hold up. I got a list. As y'all have. I'm looking for,
all that shit on the back of her phone.
Natural born man,
Arrested
someone
Development.
who's black, like myself.
The fact that you have to say natural born man.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
I mean, you do live
Hey, you do live in Atlanta. You do live in, and I ain't never seen no shins.
Oh, I just heard a beep. I just heard a beep.
What, her light?
Atlanta. They say you have to make these things clear.
Very clear,
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who's persistent, disciplined, willing to compromise and try new things like traveling. Someone who makes me feel wanted, loved, goes out his way for my comfort,
List is a red
sweet,
flag.
action oriented, someone who's very active. Like I like to do things like play tennis. So I like to, have a little fun. Creative minded, someone who can be in and appreciate creative places, hardworking, labor oriented, flexible, supportive, and financially literate.
All of that in a bag of chips. All of that in a bag of chips. What's going on with her? She seems to be okay. She just lives in Atlanta. Nothing wrong with her. She just lives in Atlanta, and she don't seem all that.
HQ.
Yeah.
Are we really gonna do that right now? This girl got more issues than Sports Illustrated. Like, what are we doing right now?
Name them off. Come on, name them off. I want to hear it. All right. Dark Star, $14.85, $1.99 super sticker. Thank you, sir. Name them off.
Atlanta, the fact that she's on Kendra G show, the fact that she's talking about I want a natural born man. Like, hold on, really? What type of gas she been messing with to have to come out and say that? Like, for real, for real.
No, what kind of woman? What kind of woman? No, what kind of woman are you that they think they comfortable enough to come and talk to you?
Right.
Question.
Right.
Because she's in those creative spaces, and that's where a lot of people like that are in those creative spaces.
Wow.
Just saying.
I didn't even think of it. I didn't even look at it that way.
Yeah.
You're in those creative spaces that you would run into those type of people. And so those type of people think you're fair game. Wow.
They're going to shoot their shot.
So she would probably be, wait a minute, but she don't like them. So that's a good thing, right?
But does she?
A dysfunctional female. PL said dysfunctional female. Hell no.
Her lower body got to be appealing because her
You married this
chest
Friday,
is-
PC?
You say what? Her body got to be appealing?
No, I said her lower body got
Congratulations.
to be appealing.
We had to see.
Oh, PC, congratulations, man.
Is she going to turn down a drink? Is she going to turn down a drink though? HQ, you think she's going to turn down a drink?
No. We don't even consider them as men. Shut up.
Fair enough. Let's do the
When Manny
Kendra
Fresh
Cam.
walk up to her,
Hell, she's skinny as hell. I bet you she's rail thin. I bet you. But that's okay. Yeah, some people like that, I guess.
Okay. The camera for me?
Yeah.
I need some meat, man.
Need some yamage. Oh no.
Oh, she's super skinny.
Yeah.
That's like,
wow, she's really small.
Yeah, she's super skinny.
No,
Yeah, we got you, girl.
25.
it's going to take a couple babies to.
Get him, Jay.
I said I weigh like 125.
Yeah,
It's going to take about 2 babies to go ahead and fill that body out, right?
She's a little one. She
But
got
is she
tattoos
yours
on
once
her
you
body
know
though.
that? She got that tie all up on the.
She got tattoos on her thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a little little girl. She's a little one. Yeah. Not bad.
That's I weigh like 125.
Okay, yes. It's Nyla, right?
Really? She weighed
Nyla.
125?
Nyla.
Yeah.
Nyla. Should the guy be in Atlanta?
Less.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely move.
You can move.
Okay, all right. All right, Naila.
What was your last relationship?
Move to North Carolina.
My last relationship was like maybe a year ago. It was like
a year ago
for 3 years.
Right.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Okay.
Yep.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Pause.
I might be a little.
Anybody that skinny got to have. Boy, you crazy.
That's one. I would say I'm very like full of myself, so definitely need a lot of like love and things like that.
If you full of yourself, ain't no room for nobody else.
Right.
What the hell is she saying? What the hell is she saying? What?
She don't even know.
That's crazy.
See, the last flaw I would have to say
Let them talk.
is I maybe talk a little bit too much.
Let them talk. They'll tell you
Okay.
everything
We got
you
a
need to
couple
know.
of paid questions for you.
One Coffee Day
Okay.
HQ, she gonna tell you everything you
Giselle
need to know.
Washington, I can't pronounce the name. So, Queen, you are lovely.
you?
But have you considered relocating based on the
Yep.
fact that monogamy is non-existent in Atlanta, the STD rate, and the number of unnatural men?
Yeah, she do got some nice lips.
I wouldn't say it like that, but you know, maybe
She's gonna look real good
little
when she
bit.
hit like 35.
Wait, is that somebody impersonating me?
Thank you for the question.
No, that's you. Goddamn.
Get him, G Honda.
Barge said,
No, that's somebody impersonating me. That ain't my avatar.
Okay, then somebody impersonating you then.
You lying, G.
She smoke.
No, it's probably like a 9% chance that was me.
Lord. I mean,
Get
yes,
out of here,
that's
man.
one. Thank you.
You should just put Seymour Shorty
Oh,
on
yes,
there and
she's
she'll
so
never know it
fake.
was you.
All right.
There you go.
I asked you your 3 flaws, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Yeah, why?
Well, hold up.
Oh, you
Yeah,
wrote
man.
that down
If she
too.
wasn't saying that goofy stuff, man.
Yeah.
If she was actually talking about something, she'd get what she want, man. 24 years old, small
Definitely
frame like that.
encouraging. I have encouraging in an uplifted spirit, family oriented, service oriented. I definitely think I add to men's peace, and you know, I'm emotionally available to like understand and like talk about compromising situations.
So you add to the man's piece. Okay. So it's Naila, correct?
Yes.
Eli.
Are you one of the Kendra G single?
Naila. You could take her out for coffee. She's good to go. She ain't bad. The body ain't bad.
I like them lips. I like them lips though.
She's decent to look at. She ain't bad. You know, she's not bad. It's not a bad cat. She's young, 24. She's thin.
Facts for you.
Amiable. She's all those things. Yo,
And guess what, HQ? Guess what? Her beauty falls on the spectrum, the Afrocentric beauty spectrum.
Yes, it does.
Like KS was talking about.
Yeah.
Not the European standard of beauty, but the African standard of beauty.
Hey, I still say he called us ugly, so that's just my
he definitely did not.
You know
he
he's
definitely
cool
did
with
not.
black women. You stay going that Kevin.
I'm gonna keep going at HQ about that whole statement when he said that.
I heard him say we was ugly. That's what I heard.
He
He
did
said
not.
black
That's
women
not
was
what he
ugly?
said. No,
Oh yeah, I remember she was playing that. Oh, get out of here, HQ.
he said
That's
the,
what I heard.
the European standard.
Yes, but black.
no.
Y'all heard it wrong. Y'all heard it the way y'all wanted to hear. I heard what he said. He said that's the European standard of beauty. Yes, he did. And he said black women fall on the opposite end of that. So what does that mean if
The
I
opposite end of
you're
the
not
European
European.
spectrum.
You're not European.
We
Your
fall
look
on
was-
the opposite end of the European spectrum, which means what? If we don't fall on
it means you're not European.
if we don't fall on the European look, and we don't fall on that European beauty standard look on that end, and we fall on this end, that means you called me ugly.
HQ, come on now.
I'm about to put something in the
You all hit the like button coming in, please, and thank you. Thank you, please, and thank you. Hit the like button. Super chats are great. Cash apps are welcome. No, yes, that's what I heard. I heard him call me ugly, and now I can't get past it. I just can't get past it.
What about Anton Daniels?
Anton Daniels pissed me off too. That's why I got they blocked me in his chat.
Did he?
Yeah, they did.
Damn.
Because he said that about black women, and he got a black wife and a black kid.
Hi, Kendra. Hi, Kendra.
Have you been here before?
Yes, I have been here before. Oh my God.
Okay, you have an update, honey?
No, I don't have no update. I'm actually still looking.
Well, okay, when was you on the show, baby?
I was on a show with, I forgot his name. Oh my God.
When was it?
I want to say like 3-4 months ago.
Okay. So you want to do it
I just wanted to present that.
Yeah.
All right. Is your TV on or something?
I'm at work.
Huh?
I'm at work.
Oh, you're at work.
Yeah,
Are you on your
I
lunch?
got you on my headphones.
We can hear stuff in the background. What's in the background? Where you work at?
Working. Oh, okay. There she goes.
Where do you work?
I work at a shelter.
Shelter.
You work at a shelter.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not on your lunch break. You just.
I'm doing my training work. And
You're
watching.
doing your training while you're with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You actually, I don't think you care about this job that much.
I do.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I do.
All right, don't have your head cut off.
No, you don't.
Well, I mean, your boss might see this. This could be your last day.
It's not.
Who? Wait a minute.
It's not even like that.
Who put this image in the back?
I did. I had been saving this picture for you for our conversation when it finally comes up.
What's going on? What's this?
So when we talk about beauty standards, right? And black men say we like what kind of women?
Right.
Natural women, right? You look at this sister right here. What features is she covering up?
Her nose.
Which is a what? She's changing it to look like who?
Flat, square, pointy.
Pointy, right? Like a European standard.
Yeah.
That's what all this contouring and crap is to take away the Afrocentric features.
Right.
So we're not doing that. The women are doing it themselves.
Okay.
Because if she didn't have all that stuff on her face or whatever like that, she's an average looking girl. She's an average looking girl. She ain't like beautiful and all this other stuff, but she's an average looking girl. She could definitely find a guy. But then you look at her on the right hand side, it's like, who are you trying to look like?
Right. She's trying to look like an exotic version of herself.
And we're not doing that. Black men are not doing that. We're not charging that. The black women are. They all contouring when they put a whole bunch of makeup on and they do this, and you look at their freaking Instagrams and all that stuff. That's what they want to look like, but that's what they really look like on the left. And I have been saving this picture to talk to you about it for a while.
Yeah, that's how. But then you look. Okay, but that don't disprove what Kevin Samuel said. Or you wasn't even talking about that.
That's not a. We're not trying to disprove what he said.
Right.
This actually proves what he said because she's trying to look like the European standard instead of just an Afrocentric beauty standard on the other side of the spectrum.
Okay, so the other side of the spectrum is the beauty standard you say for black women.
Yes. That don't mean they're less beautiful. They just look beautiful in a different way. But she's trying to make herself look like she has a skinnier nose and height in her cheekbone and more contour and all this other stuff and big old eyelashes. You don't look. That's not how you look. How come you can't enhance your natural features with makeup? How come you have to hide?
I thought we had this conversation with the young dunk. When do you stop a person from dreaming? When do you stop a person from dreaming to be
dreaming what though? What exactly?
When do you stop a woman? When do you stop a human being from dreaming that they're better?
It's the same woman, Black.
It's not necessarily better though. It's just different.
This is okay. So HQ, can you agree that this is catfishing?
This is catfishing? Yeah. It looks kind of catfishy. Yes.
So if a guy wakes up, if a guy goes to a Met Gala with the one on the right, and then he wakes up at 5 a.m. to the one on the left, and then just so happens some shots ring out, is he at fault?
It was a stranger. Hey, where that girl I was with last night? Where she goes? It's a stranger.
Sleeping in my bed.
But you gotta know that she's heavily made up. You gotta know that.
Yeah.
So if you know that already, you know what you're going home with.
Yeah, it's not even to enhance her natural features. It's to disguise them. Tyranny.
I mean, she did a damn good job. That nose contour is.
That's not a good job.
Hell yeah, it's a good job.
Because you know who else looks like that on the right hand side? HQ.
She's beautiful.
Is the one on the left beautiful too, HQ?
The one on the left is natural. She doesn't look as beautiful as the one on the right. No.
HQ. The one on the left look like Lamar Jackson. What are you talking about?
She just looks like a plain, she looks like a plain individual person.
The girl on the left to me look like a girl from around the way.
Right.
Man.
So she just enhanced her looks from the other. She just enhanced from the other look. That's all.
Yeah, that's Johnny and Day little sister. On the left.
She just looks way different, way more presentable, way more polished, right? And nothing wrong with the first look or the second look, depending on what you're doing.
She looks completely different.
Completely different. Couldn't she look presentable and polished without hiding or disguising her natural features?
You know what? That looks like her sister if her sister was half Filipino or something.
I mean, she don't like
for real.
I mean, not every that's the difference between men and women. We can change our appearance if we try, if we want to, if we contour, if we put makeup on, we can do all those things. We can change our appearance. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the society we live in. We can change how we look if we want to. Men, that's something that men just have to accept. No woman.
Oh bullshit!
No woman.
We gotta accept. We don't have to accept anything.
Yeah, you do.
We don't have to accept it.
You have to accept that this is in the public square.
We don't have
to
accept
that it is.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do. You just got to deal with a woman who don't wear makeup.
That's what I mean. We don't have to accept it.
That's my whole point. My whole point is there's different varieties. Go to the variety that you like. Some men love this. Some men love the polished look. Some men want you to be polished. So therefore, those men go to the women who are polished.
Some men do accept it, but we don't have to accept it. That's a difference.
If you want to deal with that woman, you have to accept it. If you want to deal with that woman, you have to deal with her and how she wants to. I'm not changing. If I walk into a relationship and I wear makeup, I'm not changing because you say you don't like me wearing makeup.
HQ, you just owned that this was a catfish, and now you saying we should accept it.
I'm saying there's some men who don't mind that. I'm saying the man who doesn't mind that.
Man,
she get her pillowcases from the dollar store, man. She get like a pack of 10.
She changed pillowcases.
She don't even wash them. She just
exactly.
Just toss it.
I'm saying there's men who like this. There's men who I'm sorry, some dude. No. Hold on. Somebody's loud outside.
I'm about to say, was that out your window, HQ?
That ain't me.
Yeah, but I just had that. I saw this picture and I was like, I thought of you when I saw it because we had that conversation. So I figured I'd bring it up.
Well, thank you, Miss Lady.
Some dude, you been on my stage before?
Never.
Yeah, you have. I know that voice anywhere.
Okay.
I'm about to say, yeah, you have. Man. I say, am I wrong? In my
come
head?
in peace. I come in peace. No, but
How y'all mad at this woman right here? How y'all mad at?
Oh, my bad. I removed it.
How y'all mad at this woman and the way she looked? That woman, she was good. She a little bit. That's all.
What?
How come y'all just refuse to listen to men, huh?
Respectfully, I work with booty hoes.
Men like all types of women.
Hey, Black, they don't want to be protected. They don't want to listen.
Because there's all types of men who like all types of women.
Dog, man.
All the women, hold on. Let's be real. All men don't like natural women, right or wrong? Right. All men don't like women who have makeup.
no, hold fast,
Right?
Miss Lady.
ball
Hold
game.
fast.
Right?
Yo, HQ, hold fast, because I'm a guy that likes to go fishing, jet skiing, go to the beach, the pool. These chicks with all of that stuff, they ego and vanity is out of control, so you can't take them nowhere for water sports. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's summertime, guys. You'll filter it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this. I'm saying you don't like you like natural women.
Yes, because I like water sports.
So you don't like women who wear makeup.
Yeah,
Not a
because
lot.
they're afraid they're gonna mess up a $400 job just to go to the beach.
Definitely
Okay.
not like that.
So
Yeah.
Jihad, you don't like women who wear makeup.
No, it's appropriate. Like, it's kind of weird because like makeup. I mean, like every woman should be confident when they don't need it. But everybody from all the enhancements and everything, and it's just a weird context. There's too much ego and vanity involved in just normal day activities. You know.
Yeah, but do you all like? Yeah, every person.
Well,
I'm saying I like clean cut men, but that don't mean. But that don't mean that there's some men out there who are not clean cut. There's some men out there who are not clean.
Right. Yeah, you're right. My beard is crazy right now. My beard is crazy right now. I don't even want to cut it because it feels good.
And so I'm saying there's some women who like men with beards, and there's some women who like men who are clean shaven. Just like there's some men who like natural women, and there's some men who like women who have contour, who know how to wear makeup. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else beyond that. So I'm saying the world, you have to accept the world for what it is. It's going to be women that have contour. There's going to be women who have makeup. There's going to be women who wear natural stuff. You just choose what you like. But there's
you know what? I ain't gonna front. I'm not gonna front. You're absolutely correct.
Right. And I'm just saying,
I mean, it's choice. Wait a minute. It's choice, right?
Right.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's choice. That's it.
An endoscopy tech is like you work with doing colonoscopies and stuff like that.
Okay.
She's a pretty girl.
Hey,
What you kept saying?
Yeah.
Hey, I just sent you the links.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You were laughing.
I sent you a bonus one too. That one, you'll have fun with that too.
But it's the one that I asked for was the one he was dealing with the racist one, right?
Yeah. I sent that one.
No, not the one, not the review from somebody.
No, I sent you the actual one from his from his from his channel.
Jason Black is wild. Yeah, he wild. No, the name of his show is The Business, right?
The Black Authority. It's two of them, The Business and The Black Authority. He got two different shows.
Oh, that dude hates me, yo. I pull his skirt up over his head every time, and he kicks me.
Oh, please, same dude.
No, he's a very smart guy, and he got a couple dollars, and he does his thing.
Right.
But he's so opinionated and so self-centered that he's out of touch.
Out of touch with what?
I get him every time. His only defense is to kick me.
Oh, you go up there and you tag. You go up there.
I let him know what's going on in reality.
Oh, please, man.
Oh, yes, I do. I don't do it a lot. I'm a cool guy. I reformed. I'm not an asshole no more.
Oh, okay. Well, I got to catch one of your shows because I haven't really.
I don't have no shows. I'm not a content
No. I
creator.
mean, when you went up there and talked.
Yeah,
about
drop the link, some dude. I
I
like to
don't
watch
go nowhere no more. I go where I'm welcome. That's it. And I get kicked a lot, so it's all good. I'm used to it.
Yeah,
I'm used
right.
to it. They're like, get out of here. I'm like, all right. Most people will be like bugging out. I'm like, all right, it's all good.
That's wild. Okay. But that's why I wanted to find out who he was, and I wanted to hear one of his shows.
No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a very smart guy too.
He's just opinionated. Just
Very. Yeah, he's like, I wouldn't call him incelic. Wait a minute. This might be a new word.
Incelic.
Incelistic.
Incelistic.
That might be a new one. You heard it here first, guys.
What, bruh?
Incelistic.
Jason Black is a Mac. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
man?
he's a big dog. I know who he is.
Yeah, he's a Mac.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, but sometimes he gets over his head because he's not that. He can't get girls like that.
He ain't. How old is he though? That's the question. How old is he? We don't know.
Well, HQ, since you want to ask, he relies on his money to get girls.
So he's older. Okay.
No, he's just not that fly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, man. I seen episodes of The Business where he didn't flip the broad right on the live, man. What are we talking about?
Nah, he a good guy, but he ain't that fly.
You saying this game ain't landing like that? He flipped
Nah,
the
it's
broad
not.
in real
Yo,
time.
he's not landing it. Yo, I would take his wife in front of his face.
Hey, some dude, man, you dreaming, bro. I'm done.
No,
here.
I'm not
done.
dreaming, bro. I've been doing this, man. I've been doing this to a lot of people. I was a music guy. I'm a man. I ain't gonna tell you my resume. All right, just relax. It'll be okay.
Okay.
I said booty hole.
Booty hoes. Okay, I couldn't hear. She works with booty hoes. Okay.
Well,
What the hell? Oh, yo, HQ. Yo, what the hell?
I'm backing up.
You work with what? I'm confused.
I work. An endoscopy tech is like you work with doing colonoscopy. Stuff like that.
Okay.
What's like?
Kendra didn't know what she meant by colossus. Okay, Kendra didn't know what she meant, so she had to say it plainly.
But what did you say?
Booty hoes.
Yeah, you wildin' HQ, colostomy and booty holes. Like, what you
Kendra didn't understand what she was saying.
Booty hoes. Okay, I couldn't hear. She works with booty hoes. Okay. So, and what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
So we got Imani, Iman or Imani?
Imani.
We got Imani, Rochester, New York. 26, the Capricorn, no kids, works at a shelter and with booty hoes. What kind of men are you?
She got a pretty smile.
Looking for?
And she looked like Magilla Gorilla too.
I'm looking for a man that
Y'all be horrible, man.
You say what?
She looked like Magilla Gorilla, and she got dudes in a brisket back chick, big back in the back, like they all big backs. She looked like Magilla Gorilla, and she got a big back, probably flipping chicken ribs.
She plain. She got on. She ain't got no makeup.
Yeah, but she's talking crazy tough.
She talking crazy tough. Yeah, but what does that have to do with her look? Why you call her Magilla Gorilla?
Yo, HQ, you need to act your face. Yeah, just like that, baby.
You wrong as hell.
No, I'm not. You know it's true. You need to act your face. Act the way you look. Stop demanding so much. Get it right.
I must see stuff different, man. I think she's a pretty girl. I don't know about her attitude and stuff like that, but
she's a 3 and acting like she's a 9.
I don't get what y'all be saying, man. I'm not saying she's a 9. I'm not saying she's a 9.
Yeah,
I'm not
she's
saying
from it. She's a hot 3.
I'm just not saying she's not.
Let
me say this right quick, Jay.
Okay,
Jay,
hold on.
Jay,
Black Americans.
Jay,
y'all hold on.
Jay,
I gotta run to the door. Hold on.
Jay, you like Afrocentric women, so I dig it.
I like women.
No, Jay. It's not you like women. It's like you like the Afrocentric look of some women. Now, I don't understand it because I think African bitches are ugly, right? There is no, I can't say.
You're gonna get flack for that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't
He said
want
it
to.
multiple times on here.
I don't think Grace Jones. I never thought Grace Jones was fine.
Oh no, me either.
Right.
You
Imani
know
was.
you will pull up to her bumper.
No, not at all. Tar Banks, like, you know what I mean? Shit, I would go Cindy Crawford before I would go with one of them other chicks.
Don't say that. Don't. Hey, bro. Don't.
Anyway,
You prefer a white chick.
Anyway, Jay, you like African type women, and me personally, I think this lady is actually living in the homeless shelter because
Oh
I
yes,
got
she
two.
is.
I got two girls, and one thing I'm gonna tell you is number one and number three, they're both in the medical field, right? They don't have to have no goddamn two jobs, right? They don't have the jobs they
Yeah.
have. They don't. She's not going to work for a personal doctor and then go to a homeless shelter to go to work.
Yeah.
So,
Yo.
somebody's lying
Yo,
right
bro.
off top.
Hey, yo, real rap dog. I look. I love talking to brothers because you can see it. Like even if they're in the medical field, if you're a phlebotomist, like taking blood and all that, you shouldn't be in the shelter. You shouldn't have another big back out there. Look at the point of sale system on the side. If you zoom in, you can probably see where they at. She's in a restaurant. You know, she probably living in a shelter. We get
That's
it.
that's a monitoring screen behind her for telemetry.
Something. I
It
mean,
looks
like,
like
look,
that. Either it's that or it's a screen for ordering fast
bro, look,
food.
bro, for a lot of different factions, I did forensics, so I know what to look at the outlining pictures when people do dumb shit on social media. Okay, I'm just saying, guys need to look between the lines. That's all I'm gonna sell.
I was just talking about her face, y'all.
Yeah, she looked like Magilla Gorilla.
Y'all just don't like black women, man.
No, I love black women, but when they got that attitude, it's a turnoff.
Oh, okay. I see. I can see what
Yeah,
you're
they
saying.
just like they just they. It's like too much entitlement. I'll say that.
So the thing about it is, I just came up to say I wanted HQ to be here. Every man wants Holly Berry 20 years ago, right?
Oh
Every man.
no, bro.
E-
You know,
Swordfish Halle
Black,
Berry.
bro.
yes,
Yeah.
swordfish,
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that was
swordfish
20
Holly
years ago,
Berry.
bro. We old.
Yeah,
Jay
It don't
Tillman.
feel like 20 years
Yo,
ago, but
Jay.
that was 20
Yo,
years ago.
Jay.
right.
Look, everybody
But
Google Google Matupa Raw. Matupa Raw.
I ain't
That
doing that shit.
that was
So
Matupa Raw. That was a Ethiopian chick. She was in I think she was in the movie that Jamie Foxx was in. What was the name of that movie when he whipped them white motherfuckers? Mabuta Raw. She's an
His
Ethiopian.
wife?
That was a 9.5 to me because she no makeup, curly hair, natural.
Oh, was she at the big house?
Yeah.
You talking about
Mabuta
Django?
Raw.
Django?
Yeah, Mabuta Raw. That was the
yeah,
name of the
Big
artist.
Daddy.
Yeah, no makeup, no nothing, natural hair. That's a 9.5 to me.
yeah, but so when it was with the one with the makeup on, and
oh, you see her on the red carpet, she's amazing. But you see, she's out of the.
No, I'm talking about the picture. I'm talking about the picture that Jay had put up where you had the one with the makeup on and one without the makeup on.
I don't know what you're looking at. I'm just
Oh,
saying
I took it
Mabuta Raw.
down.
He took it
She
down.
don't need makeup. She don't need makeup.
She wasn't like pretty. That girl wasn't pretty. She was rough,
petite,
but she
and
went from
beautiful.
rough to like totally fake.
Yeah, because she's an artist. She knows how to change her look.
Yeah, but the whole thing about it is that girl went from complete. And Jay, I know you say she wasn't ugly. Yes, she was. She was hurt, bro. That girl was ugly from somebody that could actually
Mabuta
get
Raw
into
was
a club.
never ugly. Mabuta Raw is
Listen,
never ugly.
we're not talking about Mabuta Raw. We're not talking about Mabuta Raw.
Okay.
So the problem is every man wants a woman just like Holly Berry. The problem is every man can't afford a woman like Holly Berry. HQ.
Hey, yo, that's stigmatized.
So that is the price point, and everybody or every man can't afford that certain price point. So
Right.
that's all
All
I
right.
wanted to say.
All
I'm gonna
right.
get back in the pool with the kids, man. I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
No,
Thank you.
hold fast. Don't go nowhere yet, stupid. You
Uh-oh.
know what it is?
He
You
about
don't
to
pay
go
for them. You
doggy
make them
paddle.
pay for you, bro. See,
Mm,
that's why a lot of y'all niggas got it messed up. You don't pay for these chicks no more. You make them pay for you.
mm,
That's
mm.
just how it is.
Right.
That's how you got to get it. If you ain't got it like that, get off the ship. Simple.
You talking to 99.99% of the men on the
Well, y'all
planet.
niggas need some more swag. Y'all need to step it up, man. Y'all making men look bad. I'm
You
just
talking to
saying.
99.99% of the men on the planet.
Bro. Y'all making men look bad. You know what? I'm logging off,
When
man.
have
Y'all
men
making me
ever
feel like
done
I
that?
gotta talk about it.
When have men ever had women pay for them?
My whole life.
You.
Yeah, I'm a fly nigga.
Yeah,
New
we
York
all of
nigga,
us ain't
Harlem
fly.
nigga,
I
Bronx
just started
nigga.
being handsome like last month.
All right. Well, catch up, stupid. I'm out.
That's wild.
Hey, you know what, HQ? You starting to get some real characters up here on the panel now, man. This brother is hilarious, man.
Hey, look. You said you gonna put them links in the back. You didn't put the links in the back. I don't see them back there, huh?
I emailed them to you.
Oh, okay.
Email.
Okay. I'm sorry. Damn, I wanted to. Oh, okay.
No, I can put them in the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put them in the back chat, Lex.
Okay.
This 2025, baby.
You ever heard of Jason Black, Jay?
The name, yeah. As soon as I see the face, I'll know who it is.
Yeah, he's
You
real.
won't see a face.
I understand. You won't see a face. He ain't never been on camera. So not that I know. He's never been on camera. So yeah. So Jason Black, he's a red pill. He's a real raging red pill. Although I understand his content. I think I heard him one time, and then he turned me off really because it was like that was wild. But he only turned me off because of what he was saying about women, which is way off to me. But what he was saying, when he gets into a back and forth with people, I saw that the other day and I was like, boy, he hilarious. He funny as hell. So yeah, put it in the back chat, please.
I got you.
Jay Tillman, $3.99 super sticker. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You all hit the like button when you came in. Hit the like button. Super chats are great. Cash apps are welcome. This lady right here, this is our last lady. Damn, they just came up and called her ugly. Damn, Jay. You got to start swinging. You in triple. What's going on, man? Both of them came up and called her ugly. What's the girl?
Hey, man,
She ain't my type. I say that respectfully.
Yeah, but she's not.
No, but I'm just talking just in general. I'm just talking in general.
I thought she was.
She got nice skin.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about or how she acting or whatever like that. But I wouldn't call her ugly. I guess I've seen too many ugly people in my life, man. I must be surrounded by more ugly. Like they don't look as bad as the people around me right now. So.
Right. I mean, I thought she was actually kind of cute. This young lady
is. That one has a sense of humor. That's not insecure.
Let's see. Move along. She talking too much, but we want to see the kinder cam. Let's go.
Have a job. Do what you need to do. Pay your bills.
All right, we got to do the Kendra cam.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see like bad.
Yeah.
What's your shirt?
Why she pick the camera up?
I'm just out here trusting God.
know.
It's my friend's brand right now. I can't.
It's very hard to hear you, so they want me to hurry up. Okay, we got you, boo. We got you, girl. So when was your last relationship, Imani?
She ain't bad. She ain't blowed out. She's not bad. She looks okay. Please hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button coming in the door and out the door. Please hit the like button. Yeah, she's not bad. And she hasn't been talking goofy. I haven't heard any goofiness out of her.
2 years ago.
I think most people go on a 0 to 10 scale when it comes to looks, man. I go by Patrice O'Neal's 30 scale. So y'all gonna have to excuse me.
Oh, you go by Patrice O'Neal's 30 scale. What do you mean?
Yeah. You're gonna have to find his bit about 0 to 30.
Oh, okay. 30 being
and
good.
watch it.
30 being good and what? 30 being
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's different.
that's very difficult to decipher. That's very difficult.
No, it's not. It's real simple. It's real simple. It makes perfect sense.
I don't understand. What's the difference between a 28 and a 25?
All right, I just dropped it, HQ.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna ask? What's the difference between a 28 and a 25?
So you got 0 to 10 is ugly.
Mm-hmm.
11 to 20 is, 11 to 20 is cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then 21 to 30 is fine. So you could have a cute looking ugly girl, and she's like, she could be a 9, 10. She a cute looking ugly girl. Something about the way her features is together. She's not traditionally good looking, but something about her is like attractive as an ugly girl.
So where would you put this young lady?
I would put her at like a 12 or something, maybe a 13.
Triple?
I probably out of 30.
See, PC says she's a 14.
Yeah, he said a 30. Yeah.
I would say probably like a 10 for me. But
you got to find a Patrice O'Neal skit, and he'll explain it a lot. I butchered it, but he'll explain it a lot better than me.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
check it out. Hey,
Okay.
I just dropped the link, HQ.
Okay, I see it back there. That's the one. Wait a minute, that's the one but where he's talking to the racist, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy called in.
Okay.
And he's debating. A lot of people been making reaction videos to it.
Yeah, I would love to make reaction videos to Jason Black because I thought his name was Jason Black. That's why I was looking under Jason Black and I couldn't find his stuff. It's not under Jason Black. It's under the business, and it's under some authority. You said, right?
Yeah, the Black Authority is the that's like his main channel for like and he talk about racial issues in Black America, and then the business is where he talks about a lot of power dynamics and dating. So that's the difference between the two channels, basically.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last time he was intimate with someone?
About 2 months ago.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Nasty.
I don't really like doing that communicating, all that, like texting too much. Like I like to be on the phone. Like I want to hear you talk to me, stuff like that. That's really my thing. I really don't be wanting to be on the phone too much, like texting. That's it. I want to be on the phone. I want to see you.
She wants to see you.
Yes.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Right.
Wait, is that 3 flaws? That was 1.
I really don't have much flaws because I don't really be outside like that.
That still don't mean you don't
have flaws.
Yeah, like what?
I be in the house.
Those is not mutually exclusive, man.
I'm a well-rounded person.
So you only have 1 flaw.
I'm a well-rounded person, but I know my flaws. I know I don't have no patience. I don't have no. Sometimes I'm impatient. I can't stand people. Just a lot of things.
Yeah, as far as like answering my phone, texting back, my phone be on do not disturb now.
Love texting.
But if that's my man and he called me or he texts me or like I'm trying to get to know that person, trust me, my attention gonna be on you for sure.
Okay. Who y'all too tired tonight to debate you on 3 flaws? So why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Again, I'm a well-rounded person. He'll really get my undivided attention, and that's it. That's all. He would not have a dull moment with me.
Chaos.
All right. Are you
Pure chaos. No dull moments.
What's the one thing you gotta have? If you had to start a relationship all over again, what's the one thing that you gotta have in a relationship, Jay? And it don't have to be communication or nothing else. It could be a character trait. What's the one thing you would love for if you had to? They got to have this. Your spouse right now can have it. I'm just saying they gotta have this.
It's a lot, but I mean, like to start with just a one thing.
I will start. They gotta have a sense of humor. They gotta be able to try new things with a humorous slant to it. They can't take life so seriously that it's gotta be this, it's gotta be that. Like if I say to them, hey, let's go to let's take a car ride and let's just drive until we get to a hotel, and wherever we stop. We get up in the morning, have a nice breakfast, see the sights, even if it's 50 miles away. Let's do that. And he's got to be willing to do that and put his best foot forward, not be pouty all day. Man, she made me leave the house. Man, I got to do it. Man, no, with a sense of adventure. You wake up with a sense of adventure, a sense of loving every minute of being alive, regardless of what you're doing. They got to have that. And I very rarely find that in people because I know that I have that. And I know I'm that type of person. So I would not be happy with a person who could not see that wonder on this planet. I just know I wouldn't be happy. I just know I wouldn't be.
I got one.
Mm-hmm.
The ability to acclimate.
Acclimate. Okay. Mm-hmm. Expand on it further. What do you mean?
I'm not. I refuse.
Triple X. If you
had yeah. I would say if I had to have one thing, the loyalty. You know what I'm saying? So the loyalty for me. But yeah, the humor will be high on that list because I got a lot of slick shit to say.
Yes.
And anybody that's easy offended, I even told my own mother this. I was like, yo, if you take yourself too serious, I won't.
Yes.
I tell every woman I know that. If you take yourself too serious, I won't.
I would just be, I just say too much slick shit. I could not, and if you can't let it roll off your back, I'm not trying to low-key roast you, but sometimes I'll be trying to low-key roast you, but you got to be able to low-key roast me back and then be humorous with the shit and be able to not take it so serious. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Triple X. I kind of know what you mean, Jay, but you won't expound on that.
It encompasses that too. It encompasses that too. So if we in a situation with and to know me enough to know how I'm going to acclimate and to be able to acclimate along with me in those situations. Like Lex said, if I'm cutting up at some point in time and you just over there with a stick up your butt, like
right,
at you like.
Right. Because you was going off earlier, Jay. You was going off earlier.
And we went. This is This is the one thing that Philo used to do to me, and he was just so ignorant with it. Me and him used to love to go and look at new houses, new builds and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then look at that shit and be like, damn, that look good, baby. We could probably do it, And then a lady walked in, right? It was just me and him. We was in a room. And then a lady walked in and she started talking to him. And she was like, blah, 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 blah. And then he, with his ignorant self, said, don't talk to me, talk to her. And he walked away. I was like, dude. Dude, you embarrassing. You know how embarrassing that was? She was da-da-da. He was like, don't talk to me, talk to her.
Damn.
And he walked off.
Yeah.
He used to do shit like that. I'd be like, you ignorant as hell.
Funny,
I caught up with him. I was like, you ignorant as hell. You know that, right? He was like, I don't care. So that kind of humor, that kind of, sensitive. If you are sensitive to that kind of stuff, and and like I told y'all the other day, when I walk in the room, he'd be like, get out.
Mm-hmm.
And if I took him seriously, for his, his very brusque manner, we wouldn't have been married. But I looked at it, backed out of the room, and laughed. I was like, you a wild boy. That's all I kept saying. You just a wild boy. So if I can't get that humor and that sense of playfulness, and you know me so well, and I want you to know me so well that this is gonna fly with you, we gonna have a hard time being married. We just is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey, Hey, Jay, I'm in the switch. The derail is good combo we talking right now. But I dropped the link, man. Hey, Jay, that last link I dropped, check it, man. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna check it out.
chick,
What
that
is
chick, King 68 talking to, man, that's a bad chocolate sister, man. Damn. She
bad.
hella fine.
All right. Let's finish her out.
On the Kendra G singles dating app.
I don't like her
No.
side profile, bro.
Okay. How do you spell your
What? In the video? She
Yeah.
ain't finding you?
She got a wonky side profile, dog.
That's wild to me, dog. That's wild to hear that, bro.
Yeah.
Just pull it up and look from the side.
I looked at it. I looked at the side. No.
It's weird.
Yeah.
What do that mean, man?
It looked like somebody cut her nose off in the middle of her nose.
Oh, man. Y'all crazy.
One second.
It do. It just looked like her nose got cut off.
Ooh, child. Spell it.
I am.
Okay, we are done with her. She is our last chick. She is our last chick, y'all. But the whole point was some of these ladies deserve coffee, some of them didn't. And we've been going for the past 4 hours, so we good to go. Did you all hit the like button coming in? Final thoughts, Sir Triple and Jay. Final thoughts, because we're going to have the SBC going to be starting up soon. Right? I think at 8 o'clock, right? Yeah. Give me your final thought, Triple.
What's today?
I'm going today is.
I think SBC was last night. Yeah.
I thought it was tonight.
Tomorrow.
Holiday might be doing.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's not. Oh, okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't even know what today is, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all do my wait a minute. Let me do the super chat. Dark Star 1485 499. Thank you very much. There's Cutesy. Then there's So Fine. What is that? SFX and stage makeup. Oh, okay. Sci-fi and stage makeup. My man said I looked crazy one time. I was in my feelings, but he was right. Now I keep it light. Okay, cool. Mr. Walker, $5. Good evening, all. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank y'all for the super stickers. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. But the final thoughts on these ladies, or anything for that matter.
Good conversation. I enjoyed it. I ain't really got too much else other than that.
Thank you, Triple. Thank you. Okay, but hey, I can't stop wild people from coming up on the damn panel. How was I supposed to know they were gonna say what they got to say? How was I supposed to know that? We already.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny. I don't mind a man saying something as long as he ain't being disrespectful toward me. But yeah, it's just funny.
I mean, we understand what Black America is gonna say. We get it. We get that. Mr. Now, I forgot some dude. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna keep it 100. I love your voice. That's all I'm gonna say. But some dude came up here and said,
"That's why women be paying for his stuff."
His voice is very sensitive.
Stupid.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Triple and Jay. Thank you very much, sirs. Thank you. And I appreciate you all showing up today. We started early. Yes, we did. And we're closing on time. Yes, we are. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of the super stickers and the super chats and the cash, all those good things. Thank you very much. Oh man, I meant to ask somebody. Did anybody see a Natural KRC? Is she on vacation or something? Or is she mad at me? Who knows what's going on? I would love to hear from Natural KRC. Thank you very much. I would, and I appreciate you all coming up. Thank you very much. We have our marriage show tomorrow. Thank you very much. Or you can tune into the A Petty podcast, which is the political stuff that I will be doing in a minute. Thank you very much for showing up for Hqreactshq. Oh, shoot. I got to get those links out of the back, right? Don't you got to get those links out of the back first? Private chat, I got to get those links out of the back. Let me open them up. Hold on. I thank you all for showing up. Let me get these links out of the back. Thank you very much, because I need to see them. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So I thank you all. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate all. Okay, Mr. Walker, one more, $2. What happened? What did I miss? You missed a whole 4-hour show, Mr. Walker. I've been on since like 3 o'clock. That's what happened. Yes, sir. I've been on since 3 o'clock. We went into a pop-up show of baby mama entitlement all the way into the dating coffee show. We just flowed right on through. Yes, we did. I thank you all very, 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 very much. Thank you, sir, for showing up. Thank you all. Thank you all. Tomorrow we have our marriage show, where we take questions and we try to do real world solutions for people who are married. And thank you all.